That's really what it came down to.
She next round she was gonna hit because in the beginning, the first couple of rounds, we did not know this creature was evil. So just when she did like detect evil, oh shit, it's evil. She did smite evil, and then that's when then you did the wall of ice.
Mm-hmm.
So next round she was ready. She was sitting on a +20 side to hit now, but that's when she got knocked out. I'm like, oh crap. If she got brought up to life, she would have been hitting it no problem, like 80% accuracy rate
Like
at that point.
exactly. So you needed life. So you needed support.
Support,
If
right?
support
Got
at
you.
the end of the day.
I got you.
Nah, it's my
And
fault.
and the thing
Ross
with
should have
my
been up there with you, bro.
the thing with my evil, it lasts until like forever, until either the opponent dies or she dies. So even when she went unconscious and came back up, my evil is still active, like forever.
Uh,
You know that dark tentacle that we fought? If we're gonna make a literal interpretation of the actual skill, I mean the actual effect, you know that dark tentacle we fought a couple of weeks ago, a month ago in the game?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That shit is still active against that dark tentacle because neither Safrida nor that dark tentacle died. So if she were to encounter that dark tentacle again, Might Evil is still on that dude.
Mm.
Mm.
Smite Evil stays on indefinitely.
I mean, raw as rule as written. That's the way I'm interpreting it. It
Well,
says
Alan,
that shit. It says that shit lasts until either the paladin or the person's smite dies. Neither of them have died. So
you know what I'm
Oh shit.
considering? I'm considering after seeing this in character, I'm considering that of
Well, the next time the paladin rests.
of a
There it
restructuring
is.
Pale Lady and instead having Pale Lady evolve so that Pale Lady could cast cure spells.
Why?
Because it would do well to have more support on the front lines.
you
That's
can cast
why.
spells.
Pale Lady, yeah.
Oh wow, Eidolons are pretty OP. They're so
Elon's no
versatile.
joke, bro. Man versatile.
Well, we
I
already
didn't know
know
they could cast spells.
fake
It's just
fake
that
Pale
I thought
Lady,
she was just getting
fake
started
Pale
with the
Lady was not
grapples and
fake.
shit.
Imitation
What
Pale
were you
Lady was
saying,
no
Matt?
joke either.
I didn't know she can cast spells one, but I thought that she was just getting started with being able to grapple and shit.
Yeah.
Like just getting started with that. Like I thought that was going to become like
But then you
more
know,
more efficient as you regain levels. And having someone grappled on the front lines is priceless.
yeah, I think grappling is still going to be her thing, but
I just feel like we have people in the back line to do healing because between myself and Sophia, we could both heal ourselves already.
But not.
It's just that we don't really try to heal ourselves. So I think
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's
we
kind of
think like
hard.
we rather do damage.
That's what
So
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the support. I
or
mean, yeah, you
so
can
it's
support yourself, but as a melee, if you're on the front lines, it'll be better if you could just do your job, and then the support could just help you. So the way I
I
could
mean,
do
I
that.
never thought that she was support. I thought
Oh
like she was
yeah,
like
Eidolons have so much versatility. They could just, if they change their evolution, what they're able to do is based on their evolution, and evolution has so many options. She could be supportive. She could be tanking. She could be just a glass cannon. She could be. It's just based on how I set up the evolutions. Right now, I have her in a mode where she can grapple if she's up close, and then from far away she can use wands or she could fly. If grapple doesn't work because of the CMD is too high, then she could just pepper from far away. But if we need more support on the front lines, then I could restructure her so that she could be good at grappling. She won't need flying anymore because she needs to be close enough to heal, and then give her the ability to cast heal spells.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's a good idea because if she can heal the front line while the front line is like instead of it just being like, okay, Luna, like you gotta switch over now to heal us because we took too much damage for whatever the stupid reason is. That could be helpful to now have like two people that we can rely on for that kind of support so that we could focus more on attacking
Right.
and doing damage.
Now
But I
keep
feel
in
like
mind, The
But I feel
healing
like
that
hold
she's
up,
gonna provide is not like on the level of like a cleric. They,
She
they,
does.
they didn't
probably
they
from
didn't
the
go
one,
crazy
whatever,
with it.
right?
So
No,
Yeah,
she
you
doesn't
can't
even
go
really.
crazy.
they
So
give her
she,
access to
yeah,
like a certain amount of magic spells per
yeah.
day. So she'll
So
probably
feel
be
like,
able to do like
yeah,
cure like a certain amount of times per day.
yeah.
She can catch cure light.
Sophie, she could keep herself up, topped off with HP because she could like heal herself as a swift action. But it's on
Mhm.
those
Right.
dangerous time when she's getting hit like with 5, 10 tentacles in one round, when her HP goes down to like 5% HP left. That's when she
Right.
needs a little bit of a like an emergency boost. So then like the
Right.
next round she could like top herself
Not
up.
spend so much time on
Yeah.
fucking
And not,
healing and trying to recover
and
from that.
not only that, she's very sensitive to positive energy, meaning that even like a simple cure light move that does
Will go a long way,
1d8
right?
plus 1. For her, it's like
Right.
1d1, excuse me, 1d8 plus 12 or some shit like
Right.
that. It goes a long way.
It goes a long way.
Yeah.
All right, so next level is that's when I get a chance to actually restructure Pale Lady. Next level, I'll
Yeah.
restructure her,
I
make
don't know
her
what's going on.
less
I don't
flighty.
know what's going on, man. She be having AC of 28 and 30 and still getting hit like she has AC of 10. So I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I'll
That's
restructure
true.
Pale Lady so that Pale Lady could heal, and then also if she could get a wand of Cure Light, that would be helpful too.
About to get
So
a
that way,
wand
when
of
she burn out a
what do you
spell,
call it?
she could do a wand right there on the front lines with you guys.
I'm
Yeah,
about to
go
go
back to
Final
back row.
Fantasy 11, man. I'm about to go Final Fantasy 11 instead of tanking like with a full plate shield. About to get that mirror image one. Blink ninja.
Really help.
I'm about to
It's the
sub ninja
semi.
for the paladin.
About to do Usasemi? Sub-nin.
Usasemi Ichi, Usasemi
You
Ni.
got,
I'm
you
about
got
to sub.
sub-nin.
Yeah, for H&Ms, gonna have to do that,
That's
man.
so
Gonna have to
funny,
do that
bro.
blink tanking. For regular
Now,
mobs,
to be honest,
I'm
to be
serious.
honest, no, I'm not saying that's not a bad idea. I'm saying that that's a good
Only
idea.
for bosses.
I,
For
we
bosses,
have
yeah.
to, we have to be able to be versatile because remember, like you just said, like some enemies, it's easier to just heal just a little bit and then you basically get like 3, 4 more rounds to
Mhm.
basically to put in damage. But if you're getting attacked by 10 attacks or some shit like that, like you're gonna need a bigger like heal, right?
Yeah, each tentacle was doing like
Um,
312 plus 10 or some shit like that. And it was like 5, 10 tentacles. It was a lot.
I wish we had spells. We need spells that do stagger.
Oh, that's dope. Staggered.
Because
Or I
if
guess
we keep our enemies only being able to do one attack per round,
one standard action or yeah. Now
yes, you can't if we can't be in sustained combat with someone who's full attacking like that. That's the real issue. Whatever kind of support that we're getting from our casters,
Mhm.
it needs to be adaptable like that. Because there's a lot of ways that the enemy can like come at us, right? Obviously.
Right.
I'm not taking a shot at anyone. I'm just saying that Luna, if there is a spell that you can get called slow, that one. If you can get that to link.
Well, we
that's a good one.
already have those options, I believe. I mean, I
I've
look
never
at
seen slow being used. That's
well, this
No.
the approximation of it. If you're talking about like basically putting a status on the enemy to reduce what they can do, then
yeah.
like we've done that with nausea before
I don't have
and
Okay.
confusion. So we've done that before. Actually, it's pretty much a staple of what we do.
the amount
Debuffing.
of right. The
I
amount
don't think
of
I don't think
debuff I have,
debuffing is the issue. I think being able to get those quick little heals in is really because the game honestly was kind of built around
Only
having her.
only emergency situations. Because like for
True
most
emergency, yeah.
regular boss
Paladin,
or
you can take a
moves,
beating.
exactly. Regular and
Yeah.
even regular bosses, she's fine. She never goes down.
Yeah.
It's for these bosses that are like way above our levels. Like, wait a second, little,
I agree. Those are the ones that I'm really talking about because those are the
Yeah.
ones like even I'm worried about. Remember, like Roth don't got AC
Yeah,
like of 30.
yeah,
Roth don't got
yes.
no
Tomorrow,
AC of 30. So I'm
tomorrow
really
at
afraid
eight
to put him
thirty.
in a
Hopefully, we
situation
get that one done so I can
where
stop
he's
stressing
gonna
for at
get
least
that
like
10 times. That's
4 days.
probably gonna put him on death's door right away. But as I was saying earlier,
It should
well,
be good. It
not
should be good
say
luck though,
earlier.
because it's your birthday too. So it'll be double the good luck that
I
you
think
already
a little
provide
bit
me.
of healing from Pale
I
Lady
better
will go
roll
a long
20s
way.
tonight. I better roll a couple of 20s.
I
Because
think that the
Luna
big
Luna
thing,
I think
also could heal too. So I
the
think
big
just
thing
one
is
extra
we
little
need
bit of healing would be good.
I
So
think
the
the
big
issue
thing
that we're
is
having is
going through
that
scriptures that have high will saves.
the
That
tanks
basically knocks me
are
out.
also the ones that are doing damage, and they're also the ones that have to heal themselves. And we can't do all three things at one time. We only get one standard action, and I don't think. Well, Roth's action economy isn't that good, so he can only really do a certain thing per turn. So he has to either focus on one thing at a time. Luna, Sophia doesn't really have that issue because she has the swift action heals, so she can kind of do two things at once. But at the same time, I think like if we're able to, if you're able to have Pale Lady take over the role of tanking, then at least one of us, at least we can. That's one of the roles that we don't have to do. Then that means we could probably focus on the other two things, which is either healing or doing damage. And I feel like that's a huge plus because that's usually the role that we always have to do, which is being in the front. Having a third tank, that can actually take a hit for a round, while the typical tanks that also are the ones that are doing massive amounts of damage can switch to actually offense and like don't have to worry about healing. You see what I'm saying? That's to me is like
so let's have
very,
let's have this whole conversation in character then.
Yeah.
Let's have like a little
Wow.
meeting.
powwow is the word that came to mind, right?
'Cause right now we should be finishing up what's going on.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having that discussion in character.
Yeah, we'll have a little war room session going on for night
War
watch.
room.
I need.
Sounds good.
What else do I need to turn on this computer? Fuck.
I mean, they stopped at Daggerford before heading to
We were at
to
the
Crom's Hold, so
this
they could
ghost was gonna
discuss it there.
manifest it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah. Oh, you mean before the ghost encounter?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
So my guess is
So I doubt they
Yeah.
didn't. From Laughing Hollow to Daggerford and then going to
Yeah, they had a
Crom's
lot to
Hold.
talk about.
That's like 5.
That's a couple of
That's like
days.
5-6 days. Like I'm sure
They're
these
not gonna be
characters had.
silent the whole time.
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
plenty to talk about, including this.
So I guess this discussion that we had, we did it during that time then.
okay.
You know, unless you guys want to go out and actually RP it out, but
Yeah, I want that. Let's do that.
what we said looks like it's what our character would probably.
I kind of feel like we would have done those things already. We don't have to touch on that again. We need to make the
I
most
think
of
we
the
need
night.
to understand. I think.
I'll go with whatever you guys decide. I'm cool.
Yeah, but before that, I think we need to understand that a lot of us aren't like Luna's not a main heal. She's a debuffer. So focusing.
No. We don't expect her to be like a main heal. Even just a regular pure, like let's say like with your familiar. I know this was Sophia would say something like that. Even just like the familiar when somebody's down, or even Roth himself, if because he's probably gonna be in the front line with Sophia. Like they should have an agreement. Like if Roth goes down, all right, within 3 to 4 seconds, she'll get you up, or vice versa. Because I observed one thing when Sophia was out for 2-3 rounds, I had a character that she was stabilized because she passed her check. But in character though, unless somebody has status spell on, nobody should. She could have been dying already or dead. Like I don't think anyone would have known that she was still alive.
Roth can tell. Roth has Death Watch on permanently. He can always see who's dead.
With the exception of Roth,
who's undead.
Yeah. But anyone else, like Sophia, could have like died. Because she has to.
So you would be like, "Where's the urgency of trying to get her up?"
Yeah, she has to roll a saving throw versus what is it, Lucy? Versus fortitude. Saving throw against fortitude like every round, and it's not like her fortitude. It's actually against Constitution. Yeah. Yeah, so but yeah, in character we know that out of character we know that she passed her save right away. She got lucky. But like even with like Roth, when he went down, that was always like the focus. Oh shit, we got to get this dude heal up because we don't know if he's at -10 or -12 or some shit. Die in the next 2 rounds,
right?
It's kind of
unless, yeah,
it's kind of things like we all should be like more conscious of what our characters can take. Because let's say the moment I stop healing is the moment my circle of debuffs are gone. They only last a round, and then that's just it for 24 hours. So that is something that we have to consider is, oh, well, I know I can handle X amount of damage, so we need to be wary of what I can do at that point. Because I know this buff that I have will only go so far, and then that's it. There's no
unless the buff is debilitating someone. Let's say, for example, you do glitter dust, right? The person is blind. 100%. That's great because we could just walk around the rest of the party, and the enemy will not know where we're at. Correct. But like if a debuff is minimal, and 2 of your party members are down, and because those 2 party members are down, now they're gonna get to your character. You put in your character at peril now because those 2 people that would normally block them off are not around to protect your character. So you got to think that as well.
Okay.
Like let's say we got lucky. Let's say those 2 ancient dwarves and that extraterrestrial. I said extraterrestrial. I meant extraplanar. That the extraplanar dude did not show up. So Fila was down. Roth, he was like far at one point. The next logical choice would have been straight to like Adel, correct? Like he would have been taken out. And I think Sophia would have died. Now that I think back, I think Sophia would have died too if Adler got hit once. Because remember she casted Watchful Eyes on Adler. So if Adler got hit once with that tentacle, Sophia, even though she's unconscious, would have taken half of that damage as well. Then she definitely would have died. Yeah, so I was thinking, I'm like, oh shit. Sophia could have died. If Adler got hit once, she would have taken half of that damage as well. Not just half. Let's say you got hit like full attack 5 times. Half of that damage would have gone to her while she's already in the negative. Yeah. So I'm glad the Stellar Key. I'm glad the Stellar Key did stellar shit and got the hell out of there. Yeah.
I'm glad the Stellar Key did his stellar shit and got out of there, bro. I'm dead.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were going to take half damage of attacks while you're still unconscious. I could have sworn spells like that usually end if you're unconscious, but all right.
Actually, the only thing that gets rid of it is line of effect. And Lewis did have one of the NPCs do something around her, so probably the line of effect would have. Yeah, now that I think about it, line of effect.
Wait, the ice wall would have blocked then.
No, not the ice wall. The ice
She
wall.
wasn't on the other side of the ice wall.
No, the one of the extra planar creature, he did like a little mud thing, earth thing around her.
Oh right, I remember that too.
The only opening was to Roth to the south. I remember Lewis describing that. That line of effect would have blocked off the spell. But if it was actually shield other doesn't need line of effect. It still would have been active. So I got to keep that in mind too. Level 2 spell, shield other. Got to be careful when to use that shit.
Right. Hold on, I think I'm gonna set up my hotspot now, and then I might be able to.
Let's roll this initiative. Let's roll this initiative.
I know I rolled my fucking initiative last time.
We did that already? We did that already last time? Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I don't see Mukja. I know Roth. I see Roth there. Onyx and Mukjar is missing. Matt Johnson, you there?
I just saw him log in. Like he's been in Discord. I just saw him log in.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting for y'all
good.
to finish talking.
He make a good point. Let's go.
Lucian had nothing to add.
No. Not in character, at least.
The man of a few words. He's all about action.
He's still kind of mad at Raw too, so that's a whole nother situation.
He is?
That's what
Oh yeah, Rob.
Yeah.
Rob was invisible the whole time.
Rob
was invisible the whole time.
Yeah, he did.
He yelled at him.
So we're like,
I
you
yelled at him.
abandoned us?
Ross said
I asked him
what
already.
was this? Yeah.
I asked him already. I told him about it already.
They had a
at the end of the sale.
Yeah, we had a combo though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He can still be mad. I get it. But
no, but he's not.
We had a combo.
We definitely don't trust you.
You never trusted him. What else is new?
Where the fuck were you at?
So Felix gonna give during this downtime. So Felix gonna give Lucian a potion of cure light wounds, and she tells him, "Listen, if I'm ever down and you're the only one left, then you can bring me back to life." I know he don't have no cure light wounds potions, but just
Right.
giving him one as some, as a wild card, thinking
Gotcha.
ahead.
Got you.
Because Lucian is more sturdy. Like Sophia doesn't expect Luna to go all the way out and touch Sophia. She'll put herself in
Right.
jeopardy.
It would
Depending
He
on
said,
what
log
fighting.
into my Twitch. I
I
got
thought
you.
Luna had like spectral hand.
It'll be easier.
I
to,
know that's true.
I do,
Yeah.
and also,
Mm.
Tenix is incorporeal, so he can
Yeah,
just
but
transfer the magic to you.
but Lucian, even though he's a range warrior, he's still a fighter. He can go in there and do what he got to do. So
I can get in and get out
yeah.
most of the time.
And it's probably a good idea for all of us to have
The
eventually
potion for right.
a cure negative. What is it called? Inflict.
Oh, inflict light wounds,
Inflict
inflict
minor.
medium.
Yeah,
I know I
inflict
haven't-
minor.
Yeah, we need
should-
money to purchase those kind of things. We don't.
I
That's
have.
25. That's 25 GP each. 25
I'll
GP
turn-
each.
I know
We
the
should all have
spell, I just
one.
craft the potions out of it.
Because
Yeah.
what if we're like a duo, and Lucian gets knocked down? Then again, I guess we could take it from his own belt. Oh shit, let's take his potion and here, drink it.
Yeah.
I'll make
Yeah.
That works.
I'll
that
make
works.
a pure moderate.
Yeah, Tony can make them. So
I have
we
the
should be all
spell
right.
inflict moderate wounds already.
We should be all right. But yeah,
Alright,
we
so-
should definitely carry potions for you guys.
you
I'll carry one for sure. We should.
Whenever we get some downtime, I'll crank out some potions.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Did we roll initiative and shit?
Yeah, we did already.
I see our initiative up there.
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
Damn, I gotta go.
I
spell.
did.
Hold on, let me.
Ralph goes first,
Oh.
then Matcha, then Onyx, then Lucian,
I don't even know what's-
Adler, Luna, Ophelia, and we don't know when the ghost goes.
Let me change my spells. Hold on.
Oh, I'm at 22. Okay.
Homie, you haven't done that yet? Later.
We ended. Do it as I was writing down.
Had a whole week. Well, you don't go. You don't go next though. One,
Next,
two,
so I'm
1, 2,
good.
3, 4, 5.
That's
Yeah, you
fine.
got plenty of time. You're like number 5. I'm taking all this good stuff. Let me make sure I got my spells are easy. It's only 2 level 2 spells. That's it. Boom, done.
It's Roth,
Take me
me,
Take me less than 30 seconds.
Sophia. Oh no. 1, 2. Yeah, you're fourth in rotation. Yeah. We get my fucking cheat sheet out.
Yo, the fucking hotspot is working right now, bro. This shit is fucking. It's struggling. Let's hope I can get video
You moved?
on
I
roll
saw you
20.
in the chat. You moved from your place?
Yeah, I just moved here like a couple hours ago.
Oh wow.
Still
First
got my
thing you
shit
set up.
all over the floor.
First thing you set up, internet, computer.
That's the most important.
Congrats,
Priorities. Not even the bed not set up.
fucking-
Not even the sheets. He's like,
Nope. I'm sleeping on the floor, son. Sleeping on the floor. You know how it goes.
Happy birthday, Pichardo, and congrats to Matt on your new place.
Thanks.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday and congrats. Yeah.
We plan till 6
Happy
in the morning.
birthday.
Thank you.
6 in the morning. I'm my day off.
man.
Don't tell me.
It's-
Don't
it's-
tempt me with a good time. Shit.
There's a great birthday gift playing with my boys, D&D.
Yo, facts.
Um,
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a. Hold up. Maybe I will get video.
Excuse me.
Can y'all see my video?
Yep.
Wow. This hotspot is working right now, son. I don't have fucking internet until Monday, till the 21st.
Pulling that
No,
MacGyver.
not even Tuesday. No, I think Monday, I think. So maybe next week I'll be ready for next session. The
This
Tuesday.
crowd is probably old enough to know who MacGyver is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pulling a MacGyver.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's
Mhm.
fucking crazy. I was like, y'all not gonna have, you can't install it until when? Don't you know how many sessions that is? Yeah. Thinking in sessions, bro.
Oh, my fucking stupid ass.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull up my fucking character sheet over here so I can always have it up.
Yeah, Lucia, we're good. I had inflict serious. We're good. We're golden.
Good. Yeah, no, I know. I know we're good. I remember you telling me you got that last when we leveled up to 7. So it's just funny because I'm the only one that can't be touched by fucking cure light anything. No type of holy shit on me.
So your characters are halfway to Crom's Hold then, where you're in the area where you had camped. Before finishing the rest of the journey to Crom's Hold, and this area that camped in is pretty much around the region where the Ghost Dire Elk was said to manifest. And it was that night it manifested.
Just 8th level sheets?
No.
We 8th level? I thought we just got level 7.
No, we're at 7.
No, you're 7.
We're 7.
Oh, okay.
For the next year and a half.
So
Better not be.
so
Alright.
indeed it manifests into the material plane from its ethereal abode.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
And while much of it looks familiar, parts of it does not. As it appears to have quite a horrific appearance on its facial features and on its body. And as it manifests, your characters become aware of it. Um, and that was when initiative was rolled with the undead player, the inquisitor against the risen dead of the realms, the first to react.
Did he get a bonus to his initiative because he's dealing with the undead?
No.
No.
That was
He,
just pure
no.
RNG, bro.
Well, inquisitors do have a cunning initiative. What was it? What was it called? Don't they get like a
They
wisdom bonus
do.
to their initiative?
Called,
Yeah.
it's called Cunning Initiative. You're right.
Okay,
My
Oh, it
wisdom
was
to
cunning.
initiative.
It was cunning initiative. Okay.
that's dope.
I guess you're right. Because that's what kind of put him over the 24. So, all right. So,
The
Rotha,
sacred deliberate.
as he's walking towards, walking into the forest, and he sees the incorporeal spirit come out and expose himself. Roth says, "It's here," and you see him take a few careful steps in the direction that it showed itself from, and then
It's 30 feet away. I should probably.
it's 30 feet away,
Yeah.
and then there's no way to
30.
actually
Oh,
talk to
yeah.
it. Let me see something. Remove curse. Let's see if
Actually,
that's a
it's
touch spell.
it appears 20 feet from the group, so it's not too far.
20 feet.
About 20 feet away. And yeah. So
That's
Roth's
just
turn is up.
that's
You
close.
see
That's
this.
close.
You see the mangled, horrific appearance of this ghost dire elk, a mixture of its wounds and its anguish and its suffering and its horror.
Damn. And it's horror.
It's been suffering.
Poor thing. I'm gonna go
Causing you
pet it.
to roll a fortitude saving throw.
Roth is gonna
Yeah, and
I
get
feel like
aged.
when Roth,
That's
oh,
still
no, no,
cheating
you see
at
it now.
age.
Roth is gonna put
Oh,
C
cheating.
invisibility on himself so that he can see it when if it does go invisible, right? Because they don't have to show themselves, correct?
Wait, did I even give it? Oh, I mixed the two abilities up. Hold up.
Yo, Ghost School
Correct
age
them
you still? I thought that was a 2E thing.
Okay. All right. Not horrific appearance. He has corrupting gaze. Okay, so it looks as it did in life, except for like obviously the wounds that have caused its death. Um, as it gazes on your group and you meet its gaze, you are
Who said I met his gaze?
anybody
What
looking
if I
at
don't
it.
want
All of us, we're
What
all
if I
looking at
don't
it.
want to meet his gaze, yo?
We all looking at it.
You feel a supernatural blast of of uh of energy hit into your
It
hit
is
into
a
your
touch spell.
hit into your soul.
Oh,
Mm.
It's still a fortitude save.
It's still a fortitude
Yeah,
save.
it's just
And
it's just
everyone?
as soon as everyone's turn comes up, yeah, because
So,
I had to
okay.
read gaze attacks. Gaze attacks happen on your turn.
Why we gotta start like this? Why we gotta start like
That's how we
so
start, man.
violently?
We're playing Elden Ring over here, son.
Anyway, fortitude.
Darkened Soul, always a bad ending.
None like Dark Souls, man.
Darks, yeah.
That shit was fucking horrible. I beat all
We
of them
gotta,
too. That shit fucking
we
give me the worst headaches ever.
fuck
so
that.
you understand this then, Mike, Matt Johnson.
Yeah,
We gotta get good.
yeah.
Fuck that.
Like,
We
real
do
good.
gotta get good.
We gotta get real good.
That shit
Get good.
that frustrating.
For real. That's probably one of the most toughest games I ever played, though. Fucking Dark Souls, Bloodborne, fucking.
That shit got me
Oh,
fucking.
He
That
has
shit got
the
me.
18
Bloodborne,
plus
Gunslingers.
6, 24. And this is, I guess, Mock plus. The roller is taking long for me. Just a FYI. Probably because of the
Hotspot.
fucking, oh,
Try
fucking Mock failed. Damn.
Raw succeeded against this. Yeah, Mockjaw basically yelped in terror, but not like a fear effect, more just like the the terror of being damaged and harmed by gazing.
Oh, it got like a supernatural damage
So
attack.
she takes
Supernatural attack.
2d10 damage. Yeah, supernatural gaze attack.
It must have
It's a gaze attack.
like some negative aura, negative energy aura just pulsating.
Takes 7 points of damage and 2 points of charisma damage.
Charisma damage? Is he dead? Hold
No.
on a minute.
Oh,
Amongst got 6 charisma. They can't be taking charisma damage. That's crazy, bro.
that's one of the ones.
Wow.
That's one of the ones I
actually
wanna.
wild.
That's one of the ones I
First
was
with
trying to get
Changa,
to
then you
trivia.
kill
Granny,
Macha. You need to calm the fuck down, bro.
This should do a charisma damage, and I use charisma as my main stat, so that hurts.
It's
Chop
funny.
into my class.
You know
So
what's
that means
funny?
this, you tanky for this. You could tank this.
Yeah. What's funny is that as for downtime, I was trying to get a lesser restoration level 1 that helps against that.
That's a restoration.
You got 3
Oh
people
yeah,
in this
work.
party. That the 3 people right now, after seeing that, the 3 charisma, the charisma trio.
Yeah, the
The 3 of
trio.
us look at each other with pale faces right now, like this is not looking good, boys.
It's
Yeah.
not a good thing.
I
What
hope that
does
shit is not permanent.
charisma damage look like? I hate you.
I hope that shit's not that.
You look uglier, bro. You get less symmetry in your face. What does charisma
Shit,
damage look like, bro?
You leaving
I
yourself
lose
less.
+5 on my attacks. It hurts me.
We're
You
like
believe in yourself
charisma.
less. Your
We're like
spells
charisma
don't hit.
dependent.
Yo, it's
Charisma.
so
Y'all
crazy.
look at Roth and y'all are less attracted to him. You're like, oh shit, this is not
You're
good.
like, oh shit, that nigga
Unless
ugly
a
now.
attracted will be
Motherfucker
weakened.
ugly.
You guys are a bunch of weaklings. You ain't nothing without your looks.
Yo,
Right.
we gonna start looking uglier and uglier. Y'all gonna be like,
Damn.
damn.
Told
Yo,
you.
instead of them being like confident, they'll be like doubting themselves. Oh no, I can't do that.
Right, right.
I give up. I give up, guys.
Stuttering when they speak and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Like,
We'll be all depressed
Can't
and shit.
can't.
like how do
Yeah.
you show charisma damage? That shit sounds so random.
No, in One Piece it happened. Remember when Usopp fought fucking
Oh, you talking about
Pharaoh
Corona? Yeah.
Corona, yeah.
Corona.
Right. He's like,
She
I
be
should
she,
die.
she
Right.
be
He
The
she
started.
be
charisma
she
damage to
be
her, bro.
tapping. Yeah, she be doing
Yeah.
charisma damage to them and
Yeah, I
shit.
guess that is charisma
He,
damage. That's crazy. I
yo,
didn't think
Straight
about
up.
that.
10 charisma damage. Yep.
Yo, they were saying actually that he used Conqueror's hockey
God
because
Usopp. He uses godly powers.
they were saying like if you read the manga, the only time that Oda draws
He
someone
doesn't have the
getting
will of a conqueror
he kind of does. All right, so like they saying the only time that they draw every time that Oda draws people with their eyes glazed over and foaming at the mouth is when they got hit by Conqueror's hockey, and he did that to
Mm,
her to Perona. Because then
mm,
they show like examples of people being knocked out, but without Conqueror's hockey, and they didn't have a foam at the mouth. But when you look at
mm,
people like Shanks, and whenever he used his, it's always people always got the foam at the mouth, and he did that
mm.
every time
So
Usopp has scared someone, they've had foam in the mouth. So it was like it's Conqueror's. Is it Conqueror's hockey? Like, yo,
I gotta
no
rewatch
wait.
One
His
Piece. I feel like so much shit went over my head, bro.
his
this
son his
things in the
blood his,
And
manga,
the
bro.
theories are annoying. It's
you
so
tell me
good,
his
but like you
tell me
want
his
them to be
blood
true.
you tell me his blood check is so high. I'm a fakes of conquerors. So I can't
Because it's like
though. He bluffed that
what
conqueror.
he's using is his
Blood
He
like
check.
bluffed
they're
it
saying that his lies is like a because everything with hockey is
like a
basically
fortune telling.
it's like your will. That's all hockey is. And so he's using like whenever he lies to you, his will is in his lies
So it's
to
his
try and get you to believe him.
it's his fake confidence. Fake it till you make it. That's what they say.
Right.
Mm.
That's
And
what,
now they're
that
saying
man
that
Usopp
like
took it literally. Like,
an advanced form of it an advanced form of it is basically like him writing his own fate, and that's why all his lies are coming true.
Failing
Yeah,
upwards.
It's
I
like
love that they
he's not
found
no
that.
fucking Buggy is failing upwards, but
Yeah,
Usopp
yeah.
is actually lying about the things that he's going to that he's achieving anyway, and it's due to
Mm.
his like conquest. There's a whole theory behind it. You gotta watch
Buggy
it.
is guy like I like Buggy.
it's a
Buggy
crazy ass
D
Yeah,
theory
Clown.
though. That is a
Buggy
crazy
D
theory though.
Clown.
Anyway,
he says stumbling upwards.
He is.
I like
That's true though.
I like watching those theories
I really do
on
need to
YouTube.
know the real meaning. Well, no, they kind of did say the real meaning of D, but then
About the D.
there are characters in the show where you're like, why don't you have a D in your middle name? Because the shit you're doing, like there should be a
Yeah.
D in your middle name. But like Shanks don't got one, and neither does Buggy. But but those two somehow.
But
The shit.
Shanks can never have a D.
Shanks
'Cause
makes sense why he don't, and you'll know it.
it makes sense. Yeah, Shanks ain't
Oh,
never gonna get
okay.
D.
Oh, y'all, everybody jumping on the manga real quick.
Ah, yeah, I did.
I haven't broken down yet. I
I
haven't
did
broken
last
down yet.
weekend. I was
Me
like a year
either.
and a half
Me
behind.
either.
I
Yo,
was a
how
year and a
could you
half
not
behind.
break down,
I have to.
dude?
I don't
You
want
gonna get
people
shit
gotta spoil
spoiled
that
for you,
shit. People
bro.
gotta spoil that
Yo,
shit.
you get shit
And
spoiled
not
for
I
only
you.
don't want
that,
to spoil it.
Egghead.
I love those theory
Egghead is too good,
videos they
bro.
have on YouTube.
I'm
The
I'm
theory
gonna tell
videos
you
they have
right
on YouTube.
now.
That's why I caught up on the manga because I like the video.
I'm watching the anime, right? So I watched the anime last Sunday. I went to the comment section just to take a peek, a quick peek, right, to see how people feel about seeing their mans get clapped up like that. You know, I went down there to see the Lucci comments. All I saw was people getting their shit spoiled. So all
Yeah,
I'm saying, Lou, is
don't know the
do you,
comment.
No,
bro?
I know. I've already
Do
seen a
you?
couple of spoilers already. So
Mm-mm-mm.
Dude,
But
I had a good fix. Because I read like 5 hours straight manga. It felt so good. I felt satisfied. You know, sometimes you want more. I felt like satiated. I'm like, wow, I have my good One Piece fix. Because I had a year and a
Damn.
half worth of manga I haven't
5.
read.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
nice. That's nice.
Yeah,
Man.
it was good.
That's so
I'm
good.
good.
uh
Well,
so
well, Roth
yeah, we're off. What's
basically
his action?
Roth lets the dire elf's horrific gaze like wash over him, and you feel it trying to like um try to penetrate his uh his charisma. I don't even know how you can say that, but you can see it feel it trying to affect him, and he kind of shakes it off and re focuses his attention back on trying on the threat. But then he notices that Mothra has trouble dealing with it and makes a yelp. And he's like, bear with it, girl. This creature has been suffering for a long time and spreading its misery. We've come to put an end to that. Um, I wish I had wild empathy so we can like speak to it. But Roth is gonna say to the rest of the group, if you have anything to restrain, probably looking at Luna, if you have anything to restrain it so that I can get close enough, it, um, back me up.
Me hockey.
Um, he's gonna use he's gonna cast a spell on himself called. Actually, not casting a spell. It's going to use. I've had this on my sheet for so long, and I finally get to use it.
Nice.
Oh, it's not a. Okay, I guess there's no. Does the ghost oil do what I think it does?
Goes to what?
Ghost oil.
Should be on your. It should say on
It
your
is.
character.
It is ghost touch weapon, right? It allows me to It's on my sheet, but I don't have a like. You usually give a description.
Thought I put one on here.
There's no description for it, but I think it. I think that's what it's for. He has the alchemical
Ghost
oil for you.
oil.
And I can't see. Oh, here it is. Ghost oil. Applying ghost oil to a weapon of any size, the full round action that provokes attack opportunity.
I
One
did put it
class
on
is enough
there.
to cut a weapon
I don't
and gain
know. Ghost oil times
um,
3. Yeah, it's under your
allows
alchemical
it to
items.
affect incorporeal creatures normally for the next 2 rounds. Yeah. So he's
Yeah,
gonna use a
that's
full
all.
round action and then apply the ghost oil. Yeah.
All right.
You said he's 20 feet away. Roth is gonna put himself.
Who has the scroll? You do?
Yeah, I have this one.
All right. The way it's gonna work is, I mean, the way he is told or knows,
I have to
with
touch
his
it,
knowledge of
right?
religion. Um, yeah, he'll have to touch it.
Matter of fact, remove curse should be on the paladins also.
It
Paladins
is,
also
but yeah, it is.
fellas, right?
It is.
So Roth is gonna say to Sophia, he's gonna be like, Sophie, um,
Which is
use
the
this oil in
which?
case use this. He's gonna give you the ghost oil, and he's gonna say if it starts to thrash about um cover this cover damn, I forgot the name of your weapon. couple of Azure Wrath in
The
this
Nadachi.
or the Nadachi in this oil. It will allow you to um it will allow you to it'll allow your weapon, your blades to actually connect through with incorporeal creatures. And then he's gonna be like, I'm gonna try to get close to it. And you see him unfurl the scroll. Roth is gonna
There's just a
ready an
touch.
action
Well, so
to do that.
it's a touch
Or should I say delay
spell.
to do that after before Sophia goes, so that Sophia and him can go around the same time.
Uh, since it's a touch spell,
Yeah.
it stays on indefinitely, as long as you don't cast anything else, or touch any, or
Oh, I see what you're
cast
saying.
another
Like just
spell.
have it in my hand, right? Like carrying the spell.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
hold the charge on
You
it.
can hold the
Oh
charge
yeah,
on it.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, so he'll do that, and then he'll
As
do
long as
that. You
you
see him cast the spell,
yeah, as long as you don't
and he'll
touch
hold the
any
charge.
other, as long as you don't like say accidentally, I don't know, touch Sophia or somebody, and then that becomes the target, you're good.
Okay,
Well,
I see
wait,
what you're saying. Right.
Yeah. Oh, as long as you don't
isn't
cast
there
another
a
spell either, that's another thing that will.
isn't there a prestige class that makes benefits of like touch spells? I could have sworn there was one.
Maybe.
Mm.
I can't.
I
I've
must be
seen.
It's
bugging.
gotta be
Yeah,
something.
I've seen.
3.5 did a
I,
lot of
I
shit.
thought there was one that it was like
There
legit
was
just
one that
focused
made.
on
There was one
touch
that.
spells.
There was one where spell. I think it was Spell Warp Sniper. They're like better with ray spells.
Yeah, I know that one. I remember that one.
I know that
I,
one.
you know, I've seen a couple of prestige
But
classes.
for melee touch spells, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I imagine there would be
I
though.
don't think I've seen anything with melee touch. And instead they just got full blown classes for that. You got the Duskblade and the Magus are the other two that do shit like that.
I guess, yeah.
Um,
Okay. I thought there was a prestige class that was,
that like
you know,
really good at melee touch.
specialized at light touch.
Maybe I remember reading one where it was like it was something crazy about like being able to cast a touch spell and hit multiple opponents with it or something like that.
Yeah, I thought I could be mixing up with a feat or something that I saw because
Probably.
I'm thinking of like the ability to like hold more than one charge at a time or
So
something like that. I maybe just
move action,
maybe
pull
just
out
a
the
feat. That's all.
scroll and standard to read its magic. You guys see.
Yeah, before the say, can we say I gave her the ghost oil before we got into this because she needs to have the ghost oil before I fucking commit.
Yeah. Yeah, since your characters were in the
All right.
area.
Well,
You
before this encounter happened, since we were talking already with each other's party, the party would know like what prayers
You plan
Sophia
to
has
do right.
prepared. Yeah, and so Roth would know this already. Like she has a level 1 spell called of course it could fail, but it's called, but you can look it up. What's it called? Damn spell, level 1. Ghost something ghost. Hold on. What's the level 1? Because that's what she was intending on doing. Okay, Ghostbane Dirge.
Oh, you actually. Oh, you went to
Yeah.
Pathfinder? Okay,
Say again?
I guess so. If it's on your, I get it. I would
Yeah,
pick whatever I
it's a
could
level.
pick too.
Yeah, it's a level 1 paladin spell. Yeah, that's what it does. I mean,
Yeah.
the party will know this already before this encounter. I'll read it. The target coalesces into a semi-physical form for a short period of time. While the subject of the spell, the incorporeal creature, takes half damage from non-magical attacks and full damage from magical weapons, spells, spell-like effects, and supernatural effects. Of course, the target's against a will save. So if Safrina,
Right.
when she casts a spell on the ghost, if it's successful, anybody with a magic weapon or spell will be able to attack it 100%. And
Right.
someone with a non-magical weapon will still do 50% damage.
That's good.
So yeah,
That's
so
really
I think
dope.
so it's good for Roth to
That's
know
really
that.
helpful.
That's what she
Yeah.
intends to do. And it has a
Paladins,
range.
man.
It has a range of
Right.
The best. The
and
best.
it has a range of 40
It's like a
feet.
cleric,
But
but more focused.
it has a range of 40 feet, so she'll be
The
able to do it
cleric,
like this round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she intends to do that, and then she also has her in case it fails to, let's say she fails to bypass the will save, she got the Pearl of Power. She'll recover the spell again and cast it again next round if it fails. So she
Okay.
could cast it 2 times.
All right. Then
I
all
just
right.
need
I'll
for
leave you
your,
to it
I just
then.
need
I'll
for your
leave you to it then.
charisma. I just need for your charisma to not be damaged, so that the spell can stick. Is what I need.
Yeah.
Because your charisma take that 1d4 hit and you lose the 4/4 because Louis got that premium account
I'm gonna have
and you lose 2
Mothra
off
come in
your
front of this.
charisma. That means
Well,
your
that
fucking
the
DC
po-
drop by 2, nigga.
the
Oh
potion
yeah,
doesn't go
what's
back
your
up.
yeah, what's your
If her charisma goes down, yeah, the potions to go back up. With the
That's
yeah,
what I'm
what's the
saying.
commands for her?
Yeah, he's gonna have Mothra basically uh run up to it and try to harass it. That way, when he finally gets over there, it'll
Mokja.
already have focused its attacks on
Harass, yeah.
a target.
Yo,
Focus attention on the
Mokja.
successful combat
Throw
combo
Mothra into the
inflicted
fray. Oh
by
yeah.
the animal.
Mokja is the best boy, son. If
So
this was an anime, Mokja is the best boy, hands down.
Mm,
Because you are sending this dog, and the dog didn't even get a chance to see anybody else fight first. And you sending the dog in by himself against an incorporeal deer, a
spirit.
ghost
And
deer.
if you notice, the deer is not. I mean, the deer is not making Mothra
This
like
ain't a
fucking
regular
feel
deer.
the kind of unnatural
A
aura. This is dealing with
dire,
that shit.
it's a dire deer. This shit is huge and incorporeal.
And he's
It's
gonna also have
it's
it
out of fucking like someone's nightmare, and this dog is like better than Lassie, honestly. To run up on that
See,
right now,
Yo, can you switch the screen up, Lou?
that's crazy.
shut up, Matt.
No, if you think about it, Mocha's the best, though.
He's gonna put the bull on
what do you mean
Mothra.
switch the
It's
screen?
better
I mean,
attacks.
I just so I can see, I guess, where I'm at, where I'm shooting from, anything like that.
Oh no, I don't
Thing in
have
the
a
battle
map.
map.
Okay, all right,
Where
freestyle
does
it
he
is.
go? Yeah. I mean,
Can
if
I
that's
charge and harass,
Well,
or harass is its own action?
You're within 20 feet of it.
yeah,
Okay.
I want to be within 20.
That's for harass.
Well, then I'm gonna have Mothra run. I'm gonna have Mothra run around behind it and flank it, and then use harass there, and then hopefully it'll turn its attention to Mothra, and then Roth would only have to clear 20 feet and try to come up behind it with the remove curse. That's the plan. That's the plan.
All right, well, Mothra moves.
Yeah,
So
crazy.
Mothra goes around, tries to harass it, and then
Okay, then
yeah.
she goes around and
This is after Mocha took the full gaze too. Mocha's a real
Heh.
one, son. Heads down.
I'm hoping that that's the only thing about it that does charisma damage. Because
Yo,
imagine she gets full attack right now, that's a wrap. We just lost another companion. It's so bad, bro.
so she goes there. She moves up.
no, don't even put that in the universe, bro. Why would you say that?
Takes the attack of opportunity,
Ugh.
which is a
Why did
touch
she take an
attack.
attack of opportunity? She has the movement.
But it's got reach. Got temper reach.
It's a dire. Remember, it had like it was
Huge
big as
size.
fuck.
15 foot, like 15 foot.
You
It's
forgot
like
what it
15
you
foot.
forgot what it looked like on the other map.
Okay, so
You would have
I,
charged you down, bro.
I do don't remember it. But then if that's the case, then instead of the bull, then she would have the snake on for more AC.
Yeah, that's
Snake.
really important, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
When it was alive, do you remember the work it was put in it when it was alive? Do you remember when it nearly killed you? It trampled you and Mukta.
And
Adler had to teleport in, make you invisible to get you up out of there. It put work in on you. How do you not remember this?
that's okay.
How you don't remember
That's
it?
okay. We back at 7th level now. We're not that worried about it, are we?
It's incorporeal now.
No.
It's a ghost. It gave the
If
template.
We're
anything,
not
we're more
attacking.
worried
We're
about
not
it.
here. We're not here to attack it. That's plan B. This is
Uh,
not a fight. This
I
is a battle
think
of wills.
this is initiative, my friend.
That's why I'm going for its fucking will saves right now. It saves. If it gets harassed properly, then its saves will go down. Remove curse. I don't even think remove curse has a fucking will negates.
I don't think this is about our ability to defeat it. This is strictly about me laughing about
We
the
should
fact
have
that you forgot about it.
we should have Luna cast curse on
I think
Toxic.
we're good on defeating it. Just the fact that you forgot about this creature. I'm
it.
like, how you forget? It'll put you on your ass. Like,
Luna hex it and then cast a curse spell on
bro, this shit's putting in work
You should have her
already.
do it again so that we can
it.
get it
Yeah,
off.
Oh my god, that's so
it'll,
fucked up.
it'll be double the
Just
curse.
repeat fucking the past on it.
That's so fucked
So what's
up.
her touch AC?
Then the curse will reawaken to like a astral version of itself instead of
Touch
like
AC for
corporeal.
monster is 15.
You said curse him again.
And you got the snake on. What does the snake do again?
That's some nasty work.
Plus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
your
So it's
Because.
income.
17.
All right. So 7 plus that. Yeah. Macho was hit by the spiritual essence of the. But it only does 6. 2 points of damage.
Oh, that's nothing. She good.
Plus 1d8 charisma damage. She's dead.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. This
You're
is
No,
still looking at motherfucking stats, so you know it's not
it was
just 2
only
damage.
two. It was only
I
two
think
charisma damage. There was
Um.
only
I
like one.
think
Plus she
what a
needs to
ghost touch you is more than just damage, bro. I
See?
think
Well, I say.
Plus she
Lewis
Here
is
it
not
comes.
done with the bullshit, bro.
it's a
Roll
ghost.
safe.
That shit
If you have
touched
to roll a
people.
save, that's when it gets dangerous. You have to roll
That
saves.
shit, you got touched by a ghost. It's more than damage, I assure you.
That dog is
Yeah.
about to age 20 years. Human years.
What is
She's
this,
about to
One
be
Piece?
old. She's about to be old. You're gonna have to
Everybody
retire her.
Asian, mad fast, fucking Bonnie, fucking.
she has to roll
Yo,
a fortitude
3E
saving
ghosts get
throw.
that.
E-
Lewis, 3E ghosts. Do they still age? Like back in second edition?
They
They
do.
still age people?
They do have an aging thing.
It happened to Van Richten. That dude got
That's
aged
not
like
good.
30
Well,
years.
well, okay. So no, here it is. The second edition, the ghosts all
15
had
total.
ghosts typically all had. I mean, unless a DM, how much total?
15 total.
She drained 1 level, 1 hit dice.
Oh, we're about a tactical withdrawal here. Got to drain a level, that hard earned level. Back to level 6? No. Yo, look at Samuel's
Yeah,
face.
nigga.
Hey,
Oh
no,
hell.
Damn,
hold on.
Our
Wait,
kryptonite E
hold on.
level.
She has a
That shit
negative.
Nobody wants to
woke
She
be
you
had
level.
up. That,
she has a negative level. Okay.
Break my weapons instead. Let me keep my levels.
yo, I
Here,
told
take
this
my
nigga,
magical sword.
I said
I think
when
we're
it
on the
was
same
a
See,
page here.
lie.
listen.
We're like,
Okay, so
yo,
listen,
there's still the
listen.
most
She
touchable, precious item.
has a negative level. Maybe I should have had her roll. I
Charisma
should have had
damage.
her roll after the 24 hours. She has a negative level. I'll do that. I'll do that. She has a negative level,
I told this man, son.
which means
Her
minus
Don't do me no
AC
one.
goes
favors.
down.
She has -5 to her total hit points, -1 to her attacks, her saves, her skills.
Mm,
After 24 hours, she makes the fortitude save. If she passes, and life force and all that, and comes back. If she fails, she permanently loses 1 hit die.
oof.
So what I'll do is I'll have you make the roll when 24 hours pass.
All right.
All right, so let's
Shit, or shit.
reassess
All right.
Debuff. Let's debuff. Let's put a
how
moat
we would
around that
like
creature.
to deal with this situation.
Is this
Um,
considered a supernatural effect?
it is a supernatural effect from
You get attack of
from from
opportunity,
from be,
but
from
I
being
mean,
touched. Just from being touched. So the touch.
that
So
she
the
got
ghost
ghost
elk
touch.
touching, just touching your characters, even a little, you know, bump on the nose, like even a lick, like
Damn.
fucking It would drain. It damages you for 1d6 as you saw, but it's yeah, draining life force, memories, that shit.
Mhm.
It
Maybe
All
we should
right.
change tactics a little bit. So Fila should go up front
draining
first.
power.
She could raise her AC up.
So it's my okay, so yeah, each touch attack is gonna be a -1 to
Wow.
a negative level. One negative level
Wow.
per touch. Although I believe
Wow.
it's
Don't worry,
per touch, but
Wow. Those.
it's only like once around.
we're
So
we're
even if it
What
has
you
we're
multiple
boost her
doing?
save.
attacks,
Is what
Find a way
that
to.
is.
We got.
even if it has
Is that
multiple
what we
attacks,
doing?
it can only do like the energy drain like once per round on an individual. Um,
Only once per round permanently. That's a lot.
so Mocktail gets
I
Once per
there,
round.
mean,
All
and
right. So
a ghost fucking monk would be the most unstoppable creature on the planet.
Terrifying.
I guess she goes to
can't you
make
try to harass us still?
the
All
combat
your
maneuver
blows,
check.
all your levels go.
Yeah, roll it.
Don't even give ideas. Louis be stealing
Oh,
ideas. You know that shit.
actually, don't even bother
That's
rolling it.
true.
Let me not have you waste a good roll.
Shut my
Or
mouth.
mimicking our characters' combos. That happen a lot.
He
She
did it
tries.
already on. He did it
Yo.
on Tuesday already.
Oh
He
my
gave us a dire.
god,
He gave us a dire bear because we were talking shit.
That used to
man.
happen. City of Shackle. That's what used to happen all the time.
Uh,
Like what the
This
hell?
Oh
All
motherfucker,
these
god.
doppelgangers.
he
this
gave us a
motherfucker
dire.
randomly came out with a gunslinger out of nowhere.
Yo,
I still
yo, I'm
understand why I couldn't use acrobatics.
He gave it. He gave us a dire bear on Tuesday because we were talking shit about fucking burning the forest down. And he's like, oh,
Oh,
he's gonna give
Smokey.
us a fucking.
Oh,
Yeah, he was gonna
Smoky
give us
Bear.
smoking. Yeah, we call him
Smoky
the.
Bear
Acrobatics.
put you on the last
Yeah,
round.
nah,
Special
I
that bear
guess
attack.
came
roll
out
for
and got
that.
his ass whooped. That's what
But
happened.
it's gonna take a longer to.
Oh
She's
no.
probably not gonna take a longer to flank.
I can't hear you at
Don't
all,
get hey
Lewis.
boo boo.
Yeah, we whooped that bear's
Yeah,
ass.
I still know why you never mentioned like, are you gonna
See, I gotta need to look that up because I
You
think
never
walk
said you could
through
use
it?
acrobat for her.
isn't that a training thing? I don't know. I guess she's trying to avoid. I don't know. I guess animals would naturally try to
What do you
avoid
mean a
attacks
training thing?
opportunity. I just have her roll one.
I mean,
But
I'm just saying like,
she's not gonna be able to hurt.
hey, go flank. Okay, and it runs right in and doesn't try to avoid an attack, doesn't try to avoid
I mean, have her
the
roll it, but
threatening
she's gonna
like
get there in a
like to get.
she's gonna get there in a double move and won't even be able to harass because yeah, it's half your
To.
speed
Oh yeah, probably not.
when you acrobatics. Unless she takes a -10 penalty, but
I mean,
she wasn't trained to do something like that, so she's just gonna do regular acrobatics.
all right. I mean, the purpose is so that Roth is not taking an attack opportunity to remove curse. So
So do you want her to make one or not? 'Cause if she
she made
passes.
she did acrobatics and she rolled a 2. She
Oh,
didn't pass it.
He rolled
oh, okay.
already.
I didn't see it. I see it now. Okay.
Mm,
It's
Um,
right there.
no, my thing wasn't scrolled down. My chat thing. It was up further because I was looking at some rolls.
Oh,
It doesn't like if somebody puts something in, it doesn't like automatically drop down.
mm,
I have to like scroll back down to like see rolls that I missed. Okay, yeah. I mean, she failed it, so she got hit by that, and but
that she got hit. Yeah.
she does get into the position. Um,
Okay.
I guess she doesn't bother finishing the rest of her. I guess she's gonna yeah, because it's one square.
You said that she can't harass.
She tried one square, went to go attempt to harass and couldn't. It's incorporeal. Can't make a combat maneuver check on it.
Really? It's not a 50% mischance?
No, you can't touch it. Can't use maneuvers on it. Can't grapple it. Can't trip it. Can't. It just goes right through. Incorporeal creatures can ignore that shit. The only time if you were ethereal,
Mm,
if you were on the if Moxo was able to attack ethereal creatures or had ghost touch on her fangs or whatever, or was in the ethereal plane with the
Or
ghost,
armament hockey.
then yeah, then she would have been able to
Is it
harass.
because she doesn't have a magic weapon? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
No, she's ghost touch.
Even the magic weapon still gives her a 50% chance
Yeah.
that it'll
yeah,
hit.
it's a
Yeah, like
50
y'all
chance.
acting that
No,
weird about
but
incorporeal's
to
rules.
maneuver, you can't do.
Not
It's no
maneuvers,
physical
No,
not
it's a
maneuvers
maneuvers.
to
bite.
maneuver.
It's a natural
Yeah,
attack. There's no
yeah,
magic
But
involved. That's why he's
yeah,
saying he can't do it. I'm hoping for him to tell me the part
yeah.
that I need to hear so I know what I need for next time. But
I
he's
mean,
not
he
saying that.
knows.
I'm saying, why is
I did
there
say
not
it.
a 50% chance? And it's because she doesn't have a magical effect to have a
She doesn't
50%
have
chance
anything
to
to
hit an
affect it at
incorporeal
all,
target.
right?
I know
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
incorporeal, but I have, like, my Falchions magical, for instance. It was still have a 50% chance, even without like ghost touch weapon. Like saying I need ghost touch weapon is not the only thing I need to hit it. That's what I'm saying. All right. I didn't realize that harass meant that I had to attack it per se, like to actually touch it. But harassing sounds like harass, you know. But it's okay. It's fine. He's in position. She ate the attack opportunity.
Understandable,
Mark
but
is gonna now try to run up and
a
hopefully
ghost
not take
can't
attack opportunity to try to remove the curse.
a ghost can't be.
And then, Sophia's gonna do what she's gonna do. I don't want to take up 2 hours with this, with just my turn. So go ahead. I don't care if I take losses to the levels. Let's not explain everything as we go. I go up. I try to do the
Hold on,
remove
I'm the
curse.
dungeon master. I have to explain why she wasn't able to harass. It's because she can't
Um,
affect it.
I just feel like I'm eating up a lot of time.
Well, I mean,
That's all.
if nothing can touch me, what am I bothered for? I see a dog barking at me and trying to claw. I'm like, okay, like, I know you
No, my
can't
hand
can't
is
do shit.
full of magic, and hopefully I can put my finger in his butthole and then
the,
remove the fucking reason why it's so pissed off. So let's see if that happens.
Um, okay, Moxio's turn's done.
Fucking hit it with the
Um,
ninja, the fucking shit.
Onyx.
Now's
Naruto.
his attack.
Yeah, the burning sun.
Now Onyx here, who is incorporeal, could harass.
If Onyx
mm.
could learn tricks,
If Onyx was
stupid
a
Lewis,
ass
you like
was
breaking
shadow
mouth on that.
elemental.
I don't know if I already know.
He's stop.
what?
He's actually smarter than fucking
You're, you're
Mako.
like to me, like you break out like every other word. I
Yeah.
don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Like
same here.
I hear everyone else. I hear everyone else
I
fine.
thought
That's
that was
really
me
weird.
because I'm on my fucking
Okay, I
hotspot.
don't
But
know
yeah, I
what
guess
the
it's
heck is
happened to
going on.
everybody else. Okay, that's good.
That's weird.
It's like you're lagging.
Yeah. But I
It's
mean,
like
you're good
your
now.
it's like
No,
your laptop is getting warm. That's what it is. See if your CPU is at 100%.
No, I'm on my new laptop. This shit ain't. I'm not doing anything different with this laptop. That's the funny thing.
Right now, you look good. Your voice sounds
uh,
synced
Yeah.
and
Right now, you're
everything.
fine.
But
right
like literally,
now.
like
I
a
was
I
minute
thought it was
ago,
just me too. That's
minute
why I didn't
ago,
say
we're not
anything.
doing that.
But
Oh,
after the
okay.
shadow said something, I was like, oh, okay. It's Lou.
Oh, is it still happening now, or it wasn't in the beginning though, right?
I
It was
can't
It
believe
sounds
this.
flawless.
It's
It sounds
crazy.
flawlessly. It sounds flawless, Matt. It sounds flawless. It doesn't even look like it doesn't look like you need it.
Right.
Yeah.
This shit is godlike.
I'm gonna curse it again, guys.
I'm gonna try
okay.
to play Final Fantasy 11 after this.
I'm gonna curse it again.
2 times.
Yeah, you guys were starting to.
Double curse and
You
see what
guys were
happens.
starting to cut out. I think it might be my connection. My connection's actually been
Oh,
weird.
he's went out.
My internet. What happened? It's happening again.
Yeah, you sound like a
Yeah.
robot, and then it was hard to hear your words.
Yeah.
Like you're moving in sync, but your voice sometimes desyncs, and then it gets like choppy, and then it comes back once you
You know what?
once we say something, which is
Let
weird.
me. I'm gonna look at Discord. I wonder if it's a.
No, you sound fine in Discord. I mean, I'm watching the Discord.
He sounds fine every so often. You mean?
I got a full
I
bar
mean,
on
the Discord, you
Discord, so
sounded
it's
fine
not.
to
It's
me.
not Discord. Yeah.
Yes.
but we hear his voice go robotic. So that's Discord. His voice isn't coming through roll 20 also. So that's why your voice is desyncing from your video on roll 20. That's how I thought everyone was using this right now.
Yeah, I turned my audio off on roll 20, and I'm just using Discord.
Yeah, so your voice is getting your voice. That means Discord is fucking up at some point with you,
I
and
don't think.
then it also affects. And then it also shows like the choppiness and stuff happens on roll 20. So it's your internet in general.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, yeah. That's what I was just saying. I think my connection is being choppy because while you guys were telling me that, all your voices started to get choppy, and so
Mm,
I think it's my connection. It's
yeah.
Okay.
it was
Because
acting
at the
weird.
end of the day, it may sound nice on Discord, but
It was
when
acting
you
weird
go to
yesterday
play
too.
this, as
So
far as like for viewership, they're just
actually,
gonna
no,
see
it was
your
acting
voice.
weird. It was acting weird Tuesday.
Speaking of which, I need
We
to put your Twitch up.
it was acting weird Tuesday, but we had some storms rolling in, so I was getting worried we weren't gonna have a Tuesday session. I'm like, this fucking internet gonna not blow out
Yeah.
tonight. But
Oh yeah, did you say that about tonight? You said that earlier, right?
Tuesday night was storms. We had some storms come through, but
Yeah.
the session was fine that night. I didn't have
Yeah,
no
the
internet
It
session
was
was
issues.
drizzling earlier. It's not
fire at
drizzling anymore.
point.
This one's being weird, yeah. But
Tuesday or
I'm guessing
Tuesday
it
was fucking
sounds
on
fine
Shit, I'm gonna
now.
eat that shit real
I'm
quick.
guessing it went away and cleared up. All right. So, Onyx, what's your familiar doing?
Am I not next? Oh, okay.
Onyx beat you in initiative.
You're next.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw it.
Um,
Honest got a 16. I got a 22, right? Or no?
Got 12, it looks like up there.
Yeah, I scrolled up. I saw a 12 finish.
No, that's a 6. Mine is it's the
6 plus
22. It's the
6,
10
ain't it?
plus 12. No, my initiative is plus 12, dog.
he
It's
just
the
wrote 12.
it's
See, I
a
put some
it's
respect
knowledge
on my
it's
initiative.
knowledge local. It's the one right under the knowledge local at 1:43 a.m.
Ah,
The 10 plus 12 is 22.
You got the time it, bro.
You got 12 initiative plus 12 initiative.
Well,
Yeah,
he
no,
has one
he
great,
would go
yeah.
after Mockjaw. That's
yeah.
it.
Then
He'd
he
go
would go
before
after Mockjaw,
Onyx.
yeah.
That's it.
That's all.
So there's no time limit. He's
Got to
good.
put your total modifier.
Nah, Lou looked at the wrong score.
No, he just looked at the wrong score. It was underneath a lot of stuff over here.
I keep forgetting how high his initiative is.
Yeah.
Well,
Looking like
Yeah,
Windermere over here, son.
I find it surprising he's like one of the top two to go first.
I mean,
That's
I am a
crazy.
gunslinger, so should be
I'd be
should be
quick
Well,
to
fast.
draw.
I know he's got gunslinger, initiative,
Like
reaction.
on
Oh
the
Well,
wait,
not much.
draw.
Well, not much
It's-
change.
Right.
Muck still went before him, so it's still
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's okay.
This time.
wait. You have +4. You got +2 because of reactionary. That's 6.
I didn't know it was 12. That's just crazy.
I don't know.
Windermere ain't special at all.
Where else is it coming from?
I don't know. You tell me. You put it on my sheet. You don't want to put it on my sheet.
Hold up. It should not be +10, +12. I don't even know. I see 4. I see 2 from the trait, so that's 6. It was 6. Why did I add another 4? Did I think he had
No, because
improved?
it was 8. It was 8 before that.
You was drinking that night,
How
Lewis.
does my initial go down when I went up a level? That doesn't even make sense.
You were drinking, Lewis. You did this shit.
I don't
You
know what
did this
happened.
shit
I
on a
think
night you was
for
drinking,
some reason
bro.
I thought he had
Because
improved
you were
initiative was what it was because
Character trait meeting.
he's got the bonus as if he had improved initiative. It's supposed to be +6 and +8 with the grit. So it's supposed to be +8. I have +10 and +12, meaning I
Damn.
thought he had improved
Mm.
initiative for some reason. I was doing these character sheets and I
Hmm.
added another 4 just thinking he had it. I don't know why I thought he had it. I know some characters do. I think Quindamere has it. No, I don't even think Quindamere has it. See, I could have swore somebody had it. So it's supposed to be 6 and 8. I don't know why I bumped it 4. I wasn't sure if he had a magic item. I don't know. Some reason I thought he had a fucking 4.
The Henny was hitting that
That's
night.
why
The
I'm
I don't
Henny,
looking.
know.
bro. That's what I was saying. The
It
nigga
was
just don't want to admit it. He was drinking, boy.
it was
He was
So what is it?
drinking,
Is it
son.
is it 8 or 12? It's 8
It's 8.
still.
It's
It's
All right.
8.
6. It's 6 and then 8 with the grit. So 8. I mean, yeah, 8 as long as you got a grit point. So
All right.
So he
So
would still go,
I'm
sir.
looking through his magic
Well,
items.
so is it
Okay,
18?
I'm making
My
sure.
man's was
So then
hitting
18.
tequila shots
I
at
mean,
the
I've been
fans,
rolling a plus
son.
12 this whole time too. This whole level 7.
Just
well, even if
throwing
it
them back.
And I haven't questioned it too, because I was like, oh, he must got improved in this.
I didn't question it
I
either.
never questioned
You
that
think
shit.
he
I'm
can
not. I'm not.
outdrink me?
I'm not
Shout.
questioning what's
My
on the
man
sheet.
said, okay, his dex is
You think
bad,
he
his
can
this is
outdrink me,
bad,
Jerry?
pass
I
is
tell you.
right, and then fuck it, just give him another 4.
That's like when the bank you accidentally get the wrong deposit. You're like, I ain't telling these motherfuckers. I'm offended.
Nope. They better
Yeah,
figure
yeah,
that
yeah.
mistake out.
That ain't my mistake.
your money's insured, we good to go. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Right.
son.
Then they
That's
try to.
not my
Right.
mistake.
Right.
You're bad, my dude.
Right.
Right.
Hilarious.
Then they try to demand. Then they try to demand that back. Like,
You
no.
call that a
Sometimes
demand.
they get you for spending that shit. They're like, you know that shit wasn't your money.
Yeah, you can get in
I
trouble
do
for
call
that.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
You
I
know.
got like a
All
fucking
right.
like $7,000
You
check from my insurance company out of nowhere one time, and I
you
was
know that
like,
wasn't your name.
"Oh my lord!" It was like paid to the order of
I
necessary.
really
I'm
did.
like,
I
"This
was.
is
All right.
crazy right now."
I've been,
Fucking around.
I've been
Fuck.
putting in that plus 12 the whole time. When you put it on the sheet, I was like, huh? I'm like, all right. I didn't question
I
it.
was like, I need to
I didn't
call you
question
up.
it either.
I'm not gonna.
Somebody got
I'm not gonna
someone got
fucking
to set me
question.
up.
I don't know how to play the game. You the dungeon master, dude.
Oh shit! My man threw it back at you. That's crazy. You the
You
Yeah,
all
dungeon
should. Everybody here should know their character sheet. Like, shoot,
I do. I
I'd
did.
want
I
to know. I'd
did.
want to know where it came from. I'd have been looking through that shit. Like, what the fuck did he give me?
I did. I did.
Fuck
I
did he
don't
give
know.
me?
I just thought it was some random. I don't know. I don't even know
from
what
his
happened.
birthday.
Well, it's your
I
turn.
don't, I don't even know
Maybe,
what happened.
maybe his latent vampiric abilities, make him
Right.
weaker
I
as he
thought.
gets
I thought.
corrupted more.
I thought it was something else. Yeah. Lucian looks up and he says he sees Mockjaw run in and he looks over at Roth. He says, "Huh? Seems like your dog has more balls than you."
Damn.
And you see him. You see him pop. You see him take reach into his bag, and he puts a, a little bit of gunpowder in his mouth, and he takes a quick shot and breathes the gunpowder out into the air, and sets off a fireball for a dazzling display.
Damn. He said, "Yo,
Now
dog has
you
more."
gotta be careful with undead stuff because undead are
No, no,
immune
no,
to
no,
Uh,
no, no, no.
things.
yeah, I mean, if they're immune, oh, that's right, they're immune, right? They're immune to
Depends.
demoralization.
It depends on what you're trying to do with this
I
undead
mean,
creature.
It's he's trying
Nah,
to
bro,
say
nah. He already took his hand off the chess piece. The move has
uh,
been
uh,
made. You talking shit too? Nah, bro. That
we'll,
reduce sounds
we'll give
worthless.
it a shot. We'll give it a shot.
that was a
Ooh,
That
good roll
reduce.
19
too.
plus
That's a
You
19.
good
guys,
It's all right.
roll.
It's all right.
you guys can sense the pressure of his presence
The
and
menace.
his grit exploding outward alongside the shot that he just made. And
Sophia don't feel shit.
Sophia is like, okay, interesting. And everybody else, everybody else here is like, man, if he was glad he's on our side because that would have
Yeah, this guy
that
Grampus
was
the
quite
threat.
Right.
intimidating. And the ghost elk, dire elk, is like,
That's insane.
Yeah,
38 intimidate. That's a lot. That's
ate
crazy.
it.
ate it like.
Sophia is looking at the
Like, hold
fucking
up.
dial. The
The
dial is looking at Sophia
dialogue is
like,
like,
I wonder what the
wait.
fuck he's doing.
Like, dialogue is like, wait, I'm the ghost. I'm scaring you.
I'm supposed to be scaring you. I'm scaring you now.
dialogue is like, why should I fear you? I'm already dead, bro. Like, what are you
Right.
talking
For
about?
real.
Some things just some
I
things are more
feel no
terrifying than
fear.
What
death.
you do? Kill me, nigga?
Some
Again?
things are more some things are more scarier than death, my friend.
Yeah,
Ask
so
Adelar, there's things
All right.
beyond death.
Well, that was a
it's
full
like a
round
Pixar
action.
animation where
I
like
think he
someone
just
tries to
got
scare a
excited over.
monster and the monster just sits there
Yeah, that's cool.
and then scares them back. It's like
You see
the
Lucian
intimate
say
that fear.
Lucian spits the fireball up into the sky, and then he looks at the dial and he's like,
Is that
huh.
a whole ass
Hey,
fireball?
he's like, oh, that didn't scare you at all, huh? Son of a bitch. And you see him duck off. You see Lucian ducks off behind a tree for cover.
That was cool.
Did you call me a bitch and then run hide behind a tree? I'm dead.
Like,
Onyx,
yeah, I called you a bitch.
what's Onyx
Yes.
doing?
You
Lucian
call him
looked,
a bitch and then he
Lucian
goes
looked you right in the eye and said your dog
and
has more
then
balls
he
than you.
goes
Lucian
and
said
then
your
he
dog has more
goes
balls than you.
down the street. I'm
Yeah,
dead, bro.
yeah,
I'm dead.
yeah. I'm gonna take
So
cover
you
behind the
saying
tree. I'm gonna
so
take
every
cover
time
behind the
Adler
tree.
went invisible,
No. I'm
he's
saying you.
also been
He's
he
saying
also been a
no.
bitch. That's
He's saying
crazy,
he's
son.
called no,
If you
he's
go
not.
invisible, you're a
I'm
bitch. You
saying
don't
you're
even know what I'm doing as I'm invisible.
Lucian called to Lucian. It looked like all you did was run and hide, and then send your dog running around. Like to him, it looks like you just hid while everybody else was fighting. I know when Adelar goes invisible and there's walls popping up and there's pitfalls and there's pits and shit popping up everywhere and random ass monsters dancing across the battlefield. I know he's out there. You disappeared and just disappeared, nigga, for 6 rounds.
Maybe you should see invisibility.
Huh?
Even with that,
Maybe you should learn how to see invisible people now.
Maybe you should learn how to fight.
That's crazy.
Maybe you should get in the fight, nigga.
If,
So
Yo,
when
guys,
Lucian sees
so let's say
Lucian's
Roth, and
Lucian's a
let's say this is happening in character and Roth
I
is dealing
did.
with him right
Yeah.
I've
saying this right
already
now.
had this conversation with you in character. I said
No.
Lucian.
We're having this
Yeah,
conversation again
yeah.
right now. Let's say we're having
Okay.
this right now in
Yeah.
character.
All
Yeah.
right.
Roth
Go
would
ahead.
say,
Back in Daggerford.
Roth would say,
Flashback.
if you
No,
would like,
Yeah.
Flashback.
if
we
you
can
Flashback.
would
have it right
like,
on the battlefield.
we can spar if you would like, and you can see just what I can do.
Then we arguing on the
One,
battlefield. Yeah, let's
one minute.
Lucian's like, then show me something.
some anime shit.
Then
Wait a
show
minute.
me
That's pretty
something.
cool. Fuck it.
That's good.
Motherfuckers be
That's
having
it.
whole ass conversations in combat. This is the anime
Yeah,
shit.
you gotta we have a conversation in combat. That's not the problem. It's like that Lucian's like, just show me something. And you see him
Logan,
take cover behind the tree as he reloads real quick.
Logan and Cyclops.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
Look out.
So Alec
I can
goes
see
to
Roth being Wolverine.
Ophelia.
Oh, petty lover boy.
So what happened to the ship that you're running here? It looks like the winds are kind of blowing against the sails. Things are getting kind of topsy turvy.
I'm here for it.
I'm sorry, you was talking to me?
But I was talking to Sophia.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
He
I
said,
thought you were talking to Roth.
"Oh no, he was talking to
Damn.
Sophia." He said,
Okay.
"What
Yeah,
kind of
everybody-
You don't talk to Roth like that.
are you
I knew
running
he
here?"
was talking to me.
Oh yeah, he was talking to the.
Oh, say that again. I didn't hear.
Well,
He said,
Gotcha.
"What kind of ship are you running here? It looks like the sails are blowing to and fro."
He was talking to Shar.
Cause like, all right, guys, change of plan. It looks like Roth have to touch the creature, and we need to make it easier for him to do so. Luna, enlarge him. Tell her Key, be ready to teleport it out of harm's way once he gets close to her. Roth, let me lead the way. I'll draw his attacks, so then you can go in and touch the spirit.
Finally, someone listened to my request. All right then. Because Roth said that literally the first fucking goddamn, like, I don't know, 11 o'clock. Whenever the hell we got here.
I know your turn just finished, nigga.
So Stellar
It's
Key, get ready.
12:14.
Stellar
Niggas
Key,
forgot.
ready in action to teleport
It doesn't
Roth
sound
away
like
once he does his thing.
you're keeping it in character at all. Sounds like you got something against me, man, Josh. What's going on? Keep it in
Not at
character,
all.
man.
Not at all. Not at all.
All
Not at
right,
all. I'm
chill.
just fucking with you. I'm
Damn.
just fucking with you.
I know, I feel it. I'm telling
I'm just
you.
fucking
I'm
with
telling you,
you.
I know what you're
I
doing.
know.
That's
I'm
what you're
telling you. I'm
doing.
fucking with you.
I'm
All
hoping
right,
the
chill, man.
I'm hoping the Stellar Key is lucid right now and doesn't pull a wild card and actually listens.
So
Wild card.
Basically, ready in action to teleport Roth out of the way once he does his touch thing and boom out, so he doesn't get attacked.
Did Onyx take Onyx's go already?
I'm wondering what the familiar is doing.
Yeah, probably a good idea for Luna to enlarge Roth so you will have that increased reach.
Onyx grapples the elk.
That's actually a good plan.
I think touching the elk. Yeah, I'm crazy.
No, I've been fucking around.
He grapples the elk. No, let me stop.
He's incorporeal, so yeah, he's able to affect it like without any
That
issue.
means that the elk is able to affect him.
Well, yeah, that means the elk would hit it, and
That means
hit
the
Onyx
elk should
easily,
be
yeah.
transferring the spell to the creature instead of Raw.
Wait.
That means
Too late
you
now.
should
That was
cast
a good idea.
the spell and have Onyx deliver it.
It is a touch spell. Oh wait, it's off a scroll though.
Yeah.
Ah,
He
so
can
the
give me the
scroll.
scroll.
No, but you have to actually
No.
cast it. You can't.
You gotta
can't
touch.
do it
No, you
from the
gotta
scroll.
cast it and touch it. Roth is in the best position to be able to do that.
Nah, casting it from a scroll means that he doesn't get the shared spell effect. That's what it is. He has to go through.
Oh,
the
wait a
shared
second.
Actually,
He
spell
got
yeah.
effect.
spectral hands. He could have casted it. Spectral.
Well,
hand and-
yeah, he could do spectral hand and then
Oh, too late. We already casted the scroll. Wait,
Yeah.
it's remove. Yeah, remove.
That's
curse
why
is a
niggas
weak
need
spell.
to know what the fuck their characters can do.
That's
Well,
yeah. It's too late now. That's true. Pretty good plan too. Spectral hands. Boom. Nobody would have gotten even near it.
It still would
We've been
take
talking about what the hell we here for this entire time, so I don't know why we surprised.
Lewis, so
It would take 2 turns regardless. 1 turn for
That's
spectral
fine.
and then 1 turn for that. Yeah.
That's fine. We could afford it
Okay.
actually and cut this motherfucker up, do some
Okay,
damage.
wait
But
a
this
minute,
thing's
wait a
about to
minute.
de-level all of us at this rate.
Wait a minute. I don't have spectral hand. I got that from a scroll.
You don't have
Oh, he doesn't even
No, I
have
got
the
it from a
spell.
scroll.
Oh, you didn't copy it over?
No,
Damn.
I didn't get the chance to.
So yeah, the only way you could do it is through Onyx. He
The
would
funny
have to
thing
have
is, I
all
used
himself.
spectral hand to cast the curse in the first place.
Damn, that's ironic.
Hold
do
on a
you
second.
have-
That
do you
means
have
if this
remove curse?
that means if this creature passes will save, then that means we have to like abandon ship and leave.
No, why doesn't Luna just learn remove curse?
I
She
haven't.
could have. We would have to get
haven't done
another
my-
scroll so she could put
Yeah,
on her
that's
familiar.
number one.
She could have learned it from the scroll that she had right there, no?
Yeah, she could have. Yeah, but she didn't say anything to Roth though.
Wow, okay.
I didn't even know he had
I
it.
thought so.
Yeah, he did.
What? We talked about going to
been
get a
talking about
remove curse scroll. What are you
Yeah.
talking
No,
about,
he-
bro?
He did say it.
That's why I went to go get it for your problem cursing niggas. Like, what you talking about? You didn't
You
know.
mean to tell me you could
You
just
don't do the research like the wizard you're trying to be.
look, man,
You
just
a
learn
witch.
the
You need to
spell.
do research.
Learn the
You supposed to
spell.
be sucking all kinds of dick for magic, man. Like, that's what you need to be doing right now.
This
Learn
done
the
is done,
spell.
guys. We need to adapt. Let's be flexible. Let's go. Who's going?
Learn the spell,
Onyx.
Luna. Luna cast a spell and then have Onyx deliver it.
Yeah, it
And
doesn't work. It
only
doesn't
then-
work through magic items. She would have to cast remove curse.
He's
That's
gonna.
why, that's why I said.
No,
he
he said
learn
he
the
said learn
spell.
it. She's gonna learn it. So that
Luna learn the spell.
if she would have learned the spell, we would have more opportunities to use remove curse.
I didn't have Onyx
He could have
deliver.
prepared multiple.
Wait.
Yep. We could have did this multiple times.
How long does it take to learn a spell before we even go there?
You tell us. You're the witch. How long
You
does it
tell
take
us.
to
You're the
learn
witch. Do you know your character sheet?
You would have had enough time to learn.
It probably takes a day. It probably takes. If it's like a wizard, it'll take like a day.
Everyone waiting on Roth.
Did we hold off? Did we hold off for?
It don't matter. It don't matter. It's the divine version of the spell. It's not
The
arcane.
divine
Ah,
version.
there we go. Divine version. There
Yeah.
you go.
You know your spit on your character. No, let me stop.
Wait a second. But Luna knows divine spells too. Like you're like that's not an arcane spell.
Yeah.
That's true. I see
Yeah,
what
so
you're saying.
How did she learn inflict minor wounds then? If she got the scroll and put on her familiar. So I think for her,
those
she
are
can
the
use
only
both divine and arcane.
those are the only
No?
scrolls she could do it from.
It's because it's a spell list that's unique to just witches. That's why, and that's on the
But for-
witches spell list. but it doesn't necessarily mean that
It's on my spell
the
list.
witch class gets to cast as divine.
Remove
I
curses on
mean,
my
she
spell
would
list.
have to have a divine spell level in order to
Yeah.
like
All right, but
be
that's
able
unfair
to
for the
convert it to divine
witch. You're
spell.
saying that she will have to use a bonus spell to ever learn remove curse then. That
It's
means that
in
she
my
can
spell list. I don't know if
that
it's
she will not be
in.
able
Mm.
to get a scroll. She will not be able to buy the scroll to put it in. Like a
No,
wizard
No,
class
no,
scroll.
but it's if it's a part of her spell list, then
It's
she's
part
gonna
of her
get
spell list though.
access
She should
to
be
it.
able to use it.
it
Yeah.
is part of my spell list.
Yeah, it
It
is.
is
That's
part of
why
her
she
spell list.
has access
That's what
to
I
it.
don't understand. That's what I don't understand.
I'm looking at it now. I think she could.
Yeah, because that would be unfair for the witch that she has to
I
stack
can
up a
cast
bonus
curses, but I
spell.
can't remove them.
If it's part of her spell list, then she should have access to it.
Mm-hmm.
I just haven't learned it.
Yeah, because scrolls come in arcane versions and divine versions.
But
She's
that
an
rule
arc.
was made up for actual clerics and wizards. That's before they even dreamed up the concept of a witch or oracles or any of those classes.
Yeah, it's before they started like
Like, yeah, that's before they
mixing
started
spell
mixing
lists
and
between
combining
different
Well,
magic
classes.
I mean,
spells.
if well,
She's casting divine spells, then she has to be able to learn
he would
them,
need an
It's like
right?
arcane.
And
She would
she
need
has
an
to be able
arc.
to
She
learn
would need,
divine
yeah.
spell.
She would need an arcane version of the scroll for cure light wounds. Bards have that. They you get a bard to get a scroll of cure light wounds for you.
they have arcane cure like
Mm, that's
Yeah,
true.
arcane cure like wounds.
yeah, bards.
That's true because bards don't. That's right.
Wouldn't
Like,
that be considered divine, the spell itself?
No,
For cure light wounds?
No,
no,
there's just two different versions of the same
it's the
spell.
so yeah. It's the magic source is
Okay, that I
arcane.
didn't
PC and
The
Mac
magic
version of the spell.
the
yeah,
magic source is dependent on the class. If you're a class with arcane spells, but you happen to have spells. If you're a class that has arcane spells, whatever's on your list is an arcane spell. Even if it's a spell that you normally see a divine character casting,
yeah.
if it's on your list as an arcane caster, it is an arcane spell for you.
Although to be
And well,
fair,
it's an
remove
arcane spell for
curse.
anyone.
As you
But yeah,
mentioned bard, then it clicked. I was like, oh
yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Well, at least for remove curse though, now that I think about it, they do have a wizard version of it, which is level 4, and then a cleric version, 3.
So we're saying
So,
that
and this will be like a
regardless,
cleric
I
spell, I
couldn't do
guess.
it.
So you will have to get like the level 4 wizard version of remove curse to put it as a witch in your
He
spell
would
list.
need the wizard. She would need the arcane remove curse to add for her. Yeah.
Which is a
Yeah.
Or
level
actually,
4, which is a level
or
4 spell, which I wouldn't have even learned at 7th level, so it didn't matter.
Yeah,
That's why I was trying to ask
the
Lewis
witch
what
level 3.
level the gentle repose wand was because it's on both divine and arcane
Yeah.
casters. And it's different levels for either one. So I didn't know which one it was so
Well,
that I could
remove curse.
know what level the wand actually was.
Remove curse may be a 4th level for a wizard, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter for Luna as long as she has the scroll.
It'll be level 3 for her.
It's a 3rd level spell for her.
All right, let's move on.
So
Onyx.
That's something else.
the spell level for gentle repose, it's gonna be the lowest one typically.
Okay, so it's two.
So I wasn't
Yeah,
able to do it.
The
yeah.
two, you mean
I got
it's
it.
a cleric.
Whenever I
Gentle repose wand.
by default, unless I specify, but by default, if you don't see anything specified, whatever spell, if you see a spell that has multiple lists, like oh, it's 3rd level for this guy, and 3rd level for that one, but 2nd level for this one, and 4th level for that one, um, you use the one that's the earliest. So like if you see a spell that's 2nd level cleric and 3rd level wizard, and I don't know, let's say you find a potion or a scroll of it. Um, oh no, you know what? That's a bad example because that's divine and arcane. If you find a bard, like a bard version of mage armor, I mean, if you find mage armor, um, and you see it says like bard 3 and wizard 4, it goes with by default. It's gonna go with whoever gets it first. Wizards will get a 4th level spell earlier than a bard would get a 3rd level spell, I believe. So it'll by default be like the wizard version. That's how whoever gets it the earliest, pretty much. Okay, Druid and Cleric. That's another one. Druid and Cleric, both divine casters. Some of their spells overlap. If you see, a divine scroll and it has a spell on it but it's a second level Druid spell and a third level Cleric spell, it's gonna be the second level. It's gonna be the second level, like,
All right.
because they get it faster. So
All right.
that's by default.
Basically, they just want to keep scrolls not too strong. They want to keep them.
So Onyx.
Yeah.
So I wasn't able to do it at all. Is what I learned.
No, you weren't
In the
able to
first
do
place.
that.
No, you can't take. You can't take you can cast from it with a use magic device check.
But I couldn't have learned it from
But
that.
you
scroll,
could not
is what
have
I'm
learned
learning.
from the
No,
scroll.
No. Come on, Onyx.
Got it.
You can use it, but you can't learn it.
Got it. So what Onyx will do is, he will delay for Luna, and then when it's her turn, she'll cast Enlarge. That's both of their turns.
Onyx will delay until after Luna. Adler.
Adler looks at Ophelia and he smiles. And then he salutes.
Returns a salute. Actually, she's in front of him. She does what she normally does when she's in front. She just like taps her like helmet, like acknowledgement.
Mm,
Oh, that was the question I wanted to ask, Lewis. So, Ill Omen, it's a curse and mind affecting. Curses affect undead. Mind affecting doesn't. So, could I still use it?
Mind effect.
No.
Okay.
As soon as it was mind affecting, it was over. It was done.
And then after that, he takes out his wand, wormhole in one hand, and he crouches down and he starts bouncing from like one leg to the other. And he's holding up like the hem of his explorer coat, and he's kind of just sitting there looking at Ophelia, waiting for like the order. He goes, whenever you're ready, run in and get him out. Run in and get him out. You can count on me.
I have to go over there and touch him.
Luna's your go now.
So Luna will move towards. She'll take the wand out, enlarge, move towards Roth, and wait, I have to roll for it. I'll start that first.
Roll what?
For the
The
game.
roll for-
Remember?
You gotta use magic device for that?
I have a wand of enlarge. I've always had a wand of enlarge.
That's not in your spell list? Enlarged
No,
person?
I've never had it. I've always used the wand since like level 2.
No, I know that, but enlarged person, that's not in the witch spell list. Otherwise, you don't have to roll UMD.
It's not in the witch spell list to my knowledge.
I was not expecting that, so that's a chance of failure then. All right. Go ahead.
All right, so Adler
Okay,
might
all
as
these
well
stuff.
take that wand off of you.
Yeah,
and
Adler
it
might as
gives
well have it,
you
yeah.
charm.
I'm not
and-
liking these surprises, guys.
Enlarged person is on the witch spell list.
It is.
It is?
Yes, it is.
All right, thank you for checking that, Matt.
Thanks.
All right, so you don't gotta roll the D.
I was about to say, give
I was
me
about
the
to say
wand,
too.
then.
Yeah.
No, that deer looks godlike, nigga. That looks like an eidolon. Doesn't even look like a fucking deer.
That shit looks dope.
That shit looks cracked out, bro.
That
You see
shit's
the
pissed.
symbol?
Looks sick.
That shit looks like a Bijou from
That's just
Naruto, bro. That's
we should have
Beat
beat
you.
you from the
Oh, yo, that looks like the
God.
Elden Ring. You fight a beast, it looks just like that.
Yeah, I know what you're
Mhm.
Killer.
talking
Right, right,
about in
right.
that giant
Yeah.
room, right? Yeah, that
Yes,
shit was
yeah.
godlike. I love that
In
fight.
the Underdark, like in the Underdark, you go into this portal in the Underdark and you
Yeah,
fight that shit.
yeah. It looks just like it. It looks literally just like it. That's
Oh,
crazy.
I tell you, we're playing Elden Ring over here.
We play that fight was annoying too, bro. Because I think he has regen or some shit. I fucking
Mm-hmm.
he has something annoying about him. I fucking
Use
forgot.
that,
It's been so long. I
Luna.
gotta
What are you,
beat that game
Luna? What are
though.
you doing?
Are we not
You don't
even
have to
rolling?
roll if it's on your spell list.
It's on your
Yeah, it's
spell
on
list. You
your
don't have to
spell
roll.
list.
So
I do
hopefully
what?
Luz will let you use that
Oh,
14 later on in life.
oh.
Save that roll for something else.
Wait,
Hopefully,
what's this for?
when
The
I
we,
don't,
remove
but I
curse?
don't know the spell.
no,
He's
he's doing
using
it. You're
that for
trying to
enlarged
advise
person.
to use the enlarged person one, but that's in the
Oh,
wish list. You
yeah,
don't
it's
need to
on
do
your
that.
list. You're good. It's an arcane spell. It's on
Okay.
your list. I thought you were rolling that
That's
for
why we were
remove
able to use it.
for
That's
the.
why we were
I
able
thought
to
you were rolling that for the remove curse scroll
No, no,
because
no, no, no,
it's
no.
the because it's a divine spell, but the divine version, I should say.
Okay, yeah.
No, you don't need to roll that for. Yeah, you're good. You just
That would explain why we were able to use
if
it.
it's a witch spell and it's on a scroll, you can read it. Don't.
You could use it. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to make a check. If it was like a, I don't know. If it was like a speak with animal spell, because that's druid, then yeah, you would need to make the check. But
Can I take? Can I take for my turn? Can I take Luna's role for my character? I could definitely use that role.
um, so hold up. So that's what you do. You cast
And this
in
I'm in casting enlarge on
on
Rob.
Roth.
on
The
Roth.
the the
Roth, you
the,
are now
the point of that Lewis
enlarged.
is so he will have an extra 10-foot reach.
Yeah,
So hopefully he'll get
yeah.
to a point where he can just only do 5 foot and not get in harm's way, provoking them to the
Mm.
side.
It has 10 feet reach also, so they can basically they'll be within each other's reach, but he won't have to worry about
Perfect.
provoking. Yeah,
800. Yeah,
I
attack
think
opportunity. That's
I thought Roth had a pole arm.
he does.
no, he's not trying to. He has the spell in his fingers,
Oh, he has
his
to do
hands.
touch. Never mind.
Touch. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
So that helps.
Um.
All right.
Oh,
So it's Sophia goes now, right?
yep.
Yeah.
All right. So she goes like, all right. You know, she looks what happened to Mokja. Brave girl. Don't worry.
Oh, wait.
I'll face this danger with you. All right.
My bad. I
Good night, love.
Here comes,
I'll talk to you
here,
tomorrow.
here comes the yoke. Where you going, Matt?
what happened?
Because you skipped him again, I think.
Who?
No, Lucian's at
Nah.
18. He went already.
No, I'm 18. I'm wait.
Oh, I thought you
No,
were
you really
leaving.
just going to
Matt.
bed?
No, I'm here.
Oh man, no.
We heard you say bye to someone.
I know it's too early. Don't leave us yet, Johnson.
No, I'm
We
not going
need you
nowhere.
here.
I forgot the Elks. I forgot the Elk's turn. Elk was actually supposed to go before Luna, but it's okay. It doesn't change anything because the Elk was gonna well, it might
Ah,
change
damn.
something because the Elk lets out a terrifyingly ethereal strange mix of an elk cry and something from beyond the grave. This mixture deep into your minds.
It has a banshee whale,
It
son.
We're about to die.
it lets out a
How did this?
frightful moan. Everyone roll a will save. Also, what I've been forgetting are the
This
people who
nonsense.
I forgot Lucian, Adler, and we'll do Luna after the elk, but Lucian and Adley, roll a fortitude save.
He said that before I went. That I needed to roll one.
I forgot about the corrupting gaze. They gotta roll one.
Is that for all of us?
Corrupting
As soon as
gaze.
your turn comes up, yeah, that's the one
Oh,
that
Luna.
that's the
That's the
one
Well,
shit
that
Luna,
that hit fucking
that's the one that affected
Mukta.
Roth and Mokjar. Well, Mokjar
Mhm.
Okay.
passed.
Okay.
Oh, is that for
What else
Luna? Oh,
is
okay. Well, wait, Luna got +9 fortitude.
Yeah, no, that's the will save.
Oh,
It's a
Oh,
fortitude
that's the
save, bro.
will save. Okay, I need the fortitude save.
oh, everybody
Um,
got
Both
to
the
roll
will save
fortitude.
well,
for
well, no, Luna Okay, yeah, no, Luna doesn't need to give me the
I'm
fortitude.
confused.
Luna's giving me the will for the elk. I need a fortitude from Lucian and Adler. After
That's my
Oh,
fortitude.
yeah, after that, I need a will save from everybody.
So I get to use
So
There's my fortitude.
Lucian
is it
and
mind affecting?
the frightful
Oh,
moon.
is it?
Oh, my shit froze.
I'm going to use my Jinx eating ability now.
Yes, it's a sonic necromantic mind affecting fear effect. So if you've got any bonuses to any of those five,
Uh,
man, that thing has
that's a
got like
four.
Dude,
Yeah,
let's go.
4 fucking things.
yeah. I got a
I
plus
guess
1, +2, so that's a what, 13,
That's
it's not a
14.
it's not a de-
I got a 14 because I got one for the bravery and then another 2 for being a fucking vampire.
and
there's not a death
Sophilia's.
effect, right?
I think
She gets
Sophilia's.
+2 for death effect. Is this a death effect or no?
No, it's
Nah.
a fear effect. So I think your aura of courage should
Oh, if
be
it's
helping
fear,
out.
she's immune.
I don't know
Yeah.
who's
Yeah,
next
Oh
she's
to
yeah.
her
good.
though.
Everybody around Sophia gets
Yeah,
plus.
she.
If it's a
Yeah.
fear effect, they get +4 to will save. Everyone
If
Ooh,
around
if
so
you
another plus
if you're
4?
within 10 feet of her, which I don't think she's
within
moved yet,
within
right?
10 feet.
Yeah, she hasn't
She
moved
hasn't moved
yet.
yet,
So
so that
And
should
I
be
got a
everyone
plus
except
that
Monk
gives
Jump.
me that put me up to +10 against them. Let me see what else I got.
as for
Lewis,
the corrupting gaze, the two of you failed. So I'm gonna roll damage.
um, Lewis, I'm using my Jinx eating ability to.
Oh, and I will save, right? We'll save at +8.
7 damage to Lucian, 10 damage to Adler, and this is your
Yo,
guys.
not gonna lie, this fucking dire elk picture you put up, it looks like it's looking at me, trying to make me feel guilty for cursing it, bro. Like, look what you did to me. Like it looked like it's like mocking me or some shit, making me feel mad. Like,
Yeah, Adler and
Charisma
Lucian,
damage.
yeah, took 2 charisma damage.
Charisma damage. No. The
oh
dude.
yeah, everybody gotta eat that. Enjoy that fucking pie, son. That charisma damage pie. That shit is
Yeah.
sour as fuck.
So
Alan looks
vampire
over at
taste
Lucid and goes, "Wait a
Cecilia.
second,
energy
Lucid,
drain effects.
Lucid, do you feel a little more
You know
normal?"
what's also crazy? This nigga
Lu-
Rock is
Lucian looks over
still
at
trying
fucking.
to attack a
What's
monster that's doing level damage, bro.
Lucid?
He looks
I
What's
don't
the
over
want to
at
hear
Adler
feeling?
and
shit
says, "Listen, I
from
don't know what the fuck this is."
I don't want
What's
to
the
hear shit from
what
you, my nigga. So
Yo, shut
Lucid?
up.
What's the feeling, Lucid? I don't understand. I certainly feel so, so mediocre.
I
That
feel
still got
so
Yeah,
godlike
mediocre.
charisma. That still got godlike
so
charisma.
you
Like,
feel
mediocre.
Right, their
you
charisma's
feel
still high as
awfully
shit.
you feel awfully
they got like
normal.
22 charisma.
We really do.
Like,
That dude said no,
I'm just
Adler.
like
You just feel
I'm
normal.
just kind of average right now. So I'm
I
what's
feeling
feel
kind of
going on?
average.
average.
18th
Feeling
average
kind of
for you.
average.
Oh
18th
shit.
average for me.
Nah, you just having an off day.
That's mad
Just
funny.
off, just
Oh,
way off.
You just having an
something
off
feels
day.
wrong, Lucid.
You're
I don't
good.
know.
I don't like it either. He said
The
we got to figure.
world,
Lucian
the
looks at you, he's
world
like,
seems a little more like a place I don't want to be right now. I don't know. It's just
Yo,
we got to figure out how to
Um,
take this thing out now.
Luna, Lucian,
this is not fun.
Adler, you all passed your will.
is
Oh,
that
thank
Um,
God.
considered a spell
and
effect?
emboldened by no. If you were ever hit by a spell, I'll let you know because I know you get to eat them. But haven't had a lot of caches just straight up. I mean, it'll happen at some point, but haven't had like caches go directly towards for Luna a lot in this campaign so far. But they'll be coming.
I used to once. I
Coming.
used to once when
Those
they were
caches,
assaulting
they'll be
Crumhold.
coming.
I used to the ones with her when Crumhold was being assaulted by the lizard folks. They had to
Yeah,
go
Mm,
through it.
yeah, it
yeah.
happened there. I think somebody tried to hit it with a spell. She ate it.
Uh-huh. The,
Um,
that entanglement. Stupid
In an
crap.
entanglement, yeah.
um, Sophia they need to roll one. Onyx does because Onyx is maybe
Did you need to roll
incorporeal, but
one?
Onyx is not an undead. So yeah, Onyx needs to roll one.
A fort or will?
And Roth and Mockdraw need to roll one. Keep in mind you're not next to Sophilia, so you do not get that aura of courage. The rest of you are emboldened by her presence.
Emboldened. I got a +10 bonus. And 4 if it came from her.
Mm.
Emboldened indeed, motherfucker. Emboldened indeed.
Am I rolling fort or will, Lewis?
Now, okay, the Ghost Dire did that attack, and now I need you. Now your turn came up. You casting in a large person. But when your turn came up, roll the fortitude now for the corrupting gaze.
Oh,
You too take 2d10 damage and 1d4 charisma.
Damn.
That is Onyx. That's crazy.
Everybody taking charisma damage. Charisma damage.
Oh wait, that
For
was Onyx's?
everyone.
No,
Wait, I have to roll for what?
That fortitude was Luna's?
Yes.
Okay, so she took 17 damage and 2 charisma.
she got her. She got her revenge.
You said this charisma damage is every round?
Did the most damage on Luna.
I mean,
Her
as long
true
as
target.
as long as you're looking at this ghost elk, you can avert your eyes or close them. Because obviously
I'm doing
closing
that.
them will leave you blind. Averting your eyes means there's a 50% chance you're affected by the gaze attack each turn.
That's what, take that avert gaze feat ability next time.
It ain't worth it.
There's a feat for that?
The group, it's a group teamwork
Oh, that sounds
thing.
worth it then. Never mind.
It's a
Teamwork feat.
teamwork thing. Not a teamwork feat. The one where we train, we need like 6 weeks of downtime or whatever it is.
Oh, the training. Okay, yeah, I
Yeah,
know what you're talking
it's
about.
called a vert gaze as long as one person in your party. So basically be like Sophia. Like one person that could actually
Onyx
look at the shit.
passed the fortitude, so he's
Everybody
okay.
else could look away and still attack.
Did Mocktra and Roth roll their will save?
No, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. I need their will saves. Okay, Roth passed. And Mocktra, I'm pretty sure Mocktra probably passed.
Ultra has a 6. No, wait. What kind of a will save is it? Enchantment or something?
Like
It's
what effect?
fair,
It's a
mind
fear,
affecting.
mind affecting, sonic, necromantic. Has like four. Shit has like 4
So devotion.
descriptors.
So devotion is not going to apply.
Mm.
Devotion is isn't that compulsion?
It says enchantment spells and effects.
Yeah, it's not an
Not
enchantment. Yeah,
enchantment.
it's not
So
an
it's
It's
16 normally, and then 20 if it's an enchantment.
She passed. Everybody
Gaze
passed. So everybody's
aversion.
good. You were not affected by the frightful moan.
Nice.
As long as at least
Yeah,
one member of your
Luna.
team is looking directly at the gaze attack, any team member averting his eyes needs not make a save
Luna casted
against the gaze
large
attack.
person, and now we go to Sophia. Sophia, you were enlarged. Nobody ran and nobody shaken or ran in fear.
She's not
Um,
enlarged. Roth is.
It's
oh,
not
Roth is
Sophia, it's
enlarged
War.
because she casted it and had
They gave me enlarged, so I
Onyx.
don't
That's
have
right.
to worry
Onyx
about.
flew over and passed it on. That's right.
The point
That's
is, so
right.
Roth has reach, so he doesn't have to go too much into the threatened space of the Tyro and provoke attack opportunity.
And my ready action is to run up there and teleport Roth out of there.
So he doesn't get murked. I mean, that's the plan.
It's a good fucking plan.
So Roth got the okay. Yeah. So Sophia's turn.
So Sophia, she don't intend to attack this round, so she's gonna avert her gaze, I guess. And she goes, she starts moving forward. Swift action. She'll cast a quick prayer um, to bolster her defenses. So she's gonna cast luminous armor. And for her standard action, use magic device. She's gonna pull out while she's walking towards the creature. She's gonna read her shield spell. And for her move action, she's gonna get right in front of that diary. So should I roll use magic device?
Yeah, because it's not her spell list, is it?
Nope. Shield spell caster level 3.
Ooh.
That should better pass. Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Oh,
passed.
Lewis, one thing, luminous armor. It says like breastplate. It says that it has the AC of a breastplate armor +5. But keep in mind, in Pathfinder, breastplate has a +6
Yeah.
armor bonus. So that extra +1 AC should help.
Yeah,
Because
gotta
it
love
mimics a
it.
breastplate, but breastplate is better at Pathfinder.
Mm.
Luminous
And
Everything's
armor.
better than
Oh,
Pathfinder.
okay. It's the exalted spell. That's right.
And she's a paladin,
Um,
so definitely qualifies.
so when the spell
Yo,
Can't get gooder
ends,
than a paladin.
that's it. That's just perfect.
Right.
yeah, luminous
Mm.
armor.
-4 to fucking the attack,
-4 +6
and then
breast
and then +6 on
+6 -4 to attack, and then
top.
shield spell +4. So
Yo,
that's like that's
Mm.
the net gain. That's the net gain of like +14 AC when you think
yo,
about it.
it's a Gish's
Big
dream,
bump.
yo. If you're a
Yeah,
Gish
yeah.
and you don't got that going for you, tisk tisk.
But, Johan had that shit on 24/7.
Of course,
Shield.
nigga.
Oh, he has the better one. He has the greater one,
Okay.
mimicking a
Yo,
full plate.
you already know when Vindicator's got a
Minus
hold
four
of that
penalty. Melee
spell.
attacks, penalty
Yeah.
stacks, sensitive bright lights. It's okay.
We ran
At
away
the
with that
end,
spell.
at the end of the
Mhm.
We had the
spell,
greater version of it popping.
1d2 strength damage. Okay.
At the when she's resting, she could just prepare lesser restoration and cure that shit.
Good.
Level 1 paladin.
Yeah.
All right. So you casted shield.
Yeah, shield.
Wait. Hold up. You casted. When did you cast luminous armor?
What?
When was luminous armor casted?
Just now. Swift action. Battle blessing.
I
Mm.
forgot. Oh, I forgot you had battle blessing. Okay.
That's
Um.
And
Battle
the scroll
blessing.
is the standard action. And move action to get to his face.
That's right.
Leading the charge.
That's clutch.
So like what Sophia was saying before, she sees Makja bravery. Good girl. You will not face evil. Well, I shouldn't have said. She doesn't know if this creature is evil or not. You will
There's
not
a,
face this
there's a good chance
formidable
it
opponent
is. It's
alone.
undead.
Well,
Right.
we met the farm
Well,
boy
no,
before,
not all undead's
and
evil.
he was not evil. Remember that ghost we
True,
rescued
true,
before?
true,
Yeah.
She didn't
Yeah.
detect evil. He
true.
didn't ping as evil, but she
Neither
knows
is
that
neither is
non-evil
this elk.
ghosts exist.
I mean, you don't know
true.
that, but
She don't know that, but she's assuming. See, I guess
right.
her intuition was
Yeah,
correct
that
there.
it's elk's
Wait
not
a
evil.
minute. If
The
it's a
ghost is
if
not
it's
evil.
a if it's a ghost, but it's still an elk, right? If it shares that subtype, does that mean your flaw is still in effect against it, or no?
It's
I think
no,
it's
I know
still
you're talking about
undead,
the animal
not
thing. It's
not
still
animal.
it's
Yeah.
undead.
It does.
No longer
I
part of
asked
the
that question
natural
before.
world,
It's
right?
When,
it's
when,
officially
when,
transferred over to the
no, no, I asked
afterlife.
that. I asked that
It's
question
Mm.
it's
before
supposed to
when we
be
fought.
dead, is what it is.
Yeah. Well, I asked this question before when we fought this creature from Bane. It used to be like a dire boar or some shit, but it became corrupt and
Oh,
undead.
yeah,
And
I
I asked
remember that one.
Lou, does my flaw pop up? And he's like, nah, it doesn't. That shit is evil as
Yeah,
hell now.
that shit
It's
is all
it's evil
right.
subtype.
That
I'm
shit's
like, oh, excellent.
infused with evil god, fucking
Yeah.
evil god, bad
All
breath,
right,
Trust
cool,
me.
cool.
whatever.
I'm aware. I'm aware of that. And yeah, so that's her goal. She's done. She gets up front as much as possible.
We go to Roth, who has been enlarged.
Well, then we're gonna try to
Oh, Lou, if
run
the
up on this
creature,
thing
He has been
if they had
and
enlarged.
attack
if they had combat
with
reflex,
the remove curse.
I forgot he was doing that for a large person.
I know he remembered. It been a minute. You don't use that.
That's all I ever hear when motherfuckers be casting that spell. It's like,
It's so useful. At least when you're out in the open, not when you're fighting in a fucking
all
closet
right, Roth,
skeleton.
you're up.
Am I muted?
I guess you
I
were.
guess you were.
I didn't
See,
unmute myself.
that's
I
No, I
just
heard
said
you.
I'm gonna run up and touch it with remove curse.
Yeah, and
yeah, we
Oh,
heard
okay.
that, but that was a while
yeah, yeah,
back.
yeah. I heard that. Adler said the
Oh,
lucky two.
okay. I thought he was saying
And
something
just
now.
nothing happens. So y'all
Just
keep
gotta
asking me the
Um,
same shit.
hope it works. Really gotta
Roth
hope it works.
says,
Oh, we should have buffed it.
uh, Roth says,
Curse it again. Get that save down.
you accursed spirit. May this curse be broken and your spirit find peace. And they
Mhm.
tries to fucking reaches over with his large fucking hand, fucking slap his ass.
Goodbye, girl.
Ella goes,
Instead
Amen.
of fucking running off into the woods, heals. A fucking
Say
born
it,
again Christian.
I
Ella
see
goes,
the
say
light.
it again, brother. Say it again.
Going to
Amen.
make
going to the beast land.
your
Going
touch
to the
attack.
beast land. Animal heaven.
Make your wait.
I
You
gotta
can't.
make a touch attack too.
Yeah.
You can't. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're casting it, and then yeah, you can make. You can make the
Ooh,
touch attack.
swag.
Yeah,
Do that true strike. You got it.
two strike. The fuck.
But nah,
Something else tonight, man.
Let's see, it's touch AC. Oh, oh wow. Okay.
Shut up, Lewis. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Okay. It better be a fucking 20. It better be no higher than 20. Stop playing with us. It's
It was.
HBC.
oh, that's a good roll.
It
You
wasn't
roll a
hard. It
19.
I
wasn't.
slapped its ass on a 19. It's done. Stop
You
fucking with us, man. We're not doing this all night.
Yo, we see
Stop playing with us, G. Put your
he
camera back on.
he left fingerprints on that ass, yo.
my camera.
I'm
19.
saying, you see the mark of Pelumbo on that motherfucker,
Yeah.
son. Skeletal. He smacked us so hard, it's a skeletal hand that fucking
My camera
imprints on
is
his
on.
fucking body.
Your
So
camera's off.
my camera's off.
I
Yeah,
see you.
It's the
Yeah, it's
iPhone,
kind of
man. It's the hot
weird
spot.
this
I see
time.
it's
all
the
of you.
hot
I,
spot.
I
Yeah,
see you. I see you.
I don't
You
see
might have
it.
to
Yeah,
I
it's
see
refresh.
weird.
y'all. Oh,
I
okay.
see.
Yeah, I know. It's just
I see
inconsistent.
the Roth picture, but I don't see. Yeah,
Nah, I see everyone. You might have to refresh this.
I'm hitting refresh right now.
I see everybody slouching and shit. I just
Now,
don't see
now,
Lewis.
now Matt disappeared. He
Now
followed, they
he
would have
dis.
seen
Because I
Matt
hit
on
Now
there.
refresh.
now
I
he
don't
I
see
hit
other
dis.
people.
refresh.
Oh, you
Oh
hit
yeah,
I
refresh.
hit refresh.
Okay, I hit refresh and you disappeared. I'm like,
Okay,
where the fuck did he go?
now okay, now I see you.
There
Okay,
he
now you.
is.
Yeah,
There
now
you
you're
are.
back.
This hotspot's been
There,
godlike. I'm
there,
gonna come home
there,
with the internet trouble.
there
Not
you
tonight.
go. He couldn't see me and I
I
couldn't see
got
him.
AT&T tonight. This shit's godlike.
like to
Um,
Happy customer.
what's up?
Mm.
Shit, I mean, I'm a satisfied customer already. All right.
Satisfied customer.
Yeah, so I ain't never used my fucking phone like this. This shit's godlike.
okay. As you cast the spell and you touch the elk, at first you thought the elk was going to resist because it could, and then that would have sucked. But Ross' understanding of
Mm.
how to put this particular spirit, to rest, was on target because it indeed was what it needed. Put it to rest was to take, well, part of what it needed. It take it willingly takes the remove curse spell, doesn't try to fight it off. So now the curse
Oh wow.
that had helped aid in its death, e- um, even though it wasn't, even though it's not affecting it now, it was what aided it in its death. So like the remove curse spell, um, was more of a magically symbolic gesture in a sense.
Right.
Um, and just to clear things up with Luna, uh, This was an exceptional circumstance. Not everything she casts remove curse on and that gets killed is gonna come back as some fucking spirit. It's just the dire elk had a really really rough fucking time within that past week,
Right.
and being cursed and dying was like its final fucking straw was what happened.
Versus Drew. First
Can
the orc.
someone explain to
First the
me?
orc druids dealing with druids and dealing with a
My
witch.
fucking leg! If it wasn't for that
He's just
bitch,
glad
you
it's
know?
over with.
Is that the GM's side note to the players, or is that like legitimately something leadership feel in character? Like
Oh shit.
this
It's
aim
still
to
very out of
Well,
character.
cause I remember Luna like saying something like, "Man, I don't ever want to cast this again." But
Yeah,
it's a he knows how magic works. Magic can it's never an exact quote unquote exact science. Shit can happen. Shit that's never been recorded before. Shit that's never been witnessed. Some random shit can happen with magic that when you would even least expect it. So, um, he's read about every character here has read or heard stories of magical shenanigans happening, even left and right.
Atlas Origins is based on that.
All right. Or even not even well, obviously within like a wild magic area, something's gonna happen. But even not even in a wild magic area, it could be you casted a spell at a certain time in a certain environment that had a particular aura in it. Like anything can fucking happen. Or two wizards casted the same exact spell at each other at the same exact time and rolled the same exact number on the dice and they ripped open a fucking plane with a rip. Like it could be anything. So there are a lot of exceptional circumstances that happen. Um, and this is just one of them. Doesn't alleviate her guilt entirely, but she can she can be assured that like this is not whoever she does curse, like if like an evil enemy or something, if they die while under a curse, it doesn't necessarily mean they'll come back as you know so- uh, as an undead creature. Um, so yeah, so with the curse laid upon it, I mean, with that spell casted,
First,
it's fulfilled part of the requirement. The other requirement is now taking it spirit out of this existence and putting it to rest once and for all.
you never make this easy to us, do you?
Mm.
We gotta fight, boys and girls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
if
where
you,
you
I mean,
go?
yeah,
Y'all thought it was over?
yeah, if you fought
Well,
and
I'm
killed it,
glad.
it would have rejuvenated. But
Yeah, but I'm kind of glad
now
though.
it's guaranteed. Once
Not.
you take this out, it's not coming back. It's not
Yeah,
rejuvenated.
I'm
You
glad in a
basically
way though.
took away its rejuvenation ability. Is what happened.
I was like, damn, I just wasted a shield scroll, but now it's gonna put it to good use. I'm happy.
Hmm.
But keep it in
Um,
character though. I mean, she would have done that anyway. She like, wait, fighting a freaking giant ass huge ghost. I ain't taking no
so who's next?
chances.
Mockjaw.
That
Don't know
triggered
what she can do.
no
Really,
no
isn't
that
much she can.
no no that triggered Stellar Key's ready action. As soon as he
Oh
did that,
yeah.
Ross should be teleported out of
So now I go right after Mukja. So that puts me at 23.
Did you ready?
No,
If you
24.
teleport him out, can you teleport him out in a straight line?
Who are you
Yeah,
teleporting? Roth?
there. The charge.
Raw.
Oh, if you were waiting for Roth, then you go. Then okay.
I go after Roth. Yeah, so 23
Well, for when
initiative.
your next turn will be your
Because if
next
my
turn
turn
after
comes
this will
around,
be
he's
before
still
Roth.
sitting there because he had the
All
full
right.
attack because
So
he's feeling
Adler,
fucking
you're
froggy right
doing.
now. Oh,
So the only
please
part.
don't block my way. Please don't block my way. Actually, did you do the Ghost Bane there, Jill, or no?
He's
It's
gonna do it
dimension.
next
Is it
round.
is it dimension hop? Is that what it's?
Yeah, Dementia Hop.
Maybe I
But
should put the Ghost Orb on just for just in case. Actually, does True Strike bypass this mischance?
No, that's incorporeal.
You have to touch the creature.
True strikes overpasses like concealment. It ignores
Yeah.
concealment. But this is incorporeal, not concealment.
Dimension Hop requires you to touch the creature.
Okay. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
look. All right, thank
I
you.
ran up and touched Croft.
Oh. That's right. So you ran up like behind him and raided an action. Okay. That's
Mhm.
what it was. Okay.
No, he said he
No,
hopped.
I
He hopped.
did
He,
I
he hopped left and right.
he's
Okay.
like,
Oh.
I raided my
That's what
action so I could go after Roth goes.
Oh, you delayed your action.
I delayed it, yeah.
That you're confusing the shit out of me. I'm like, you readied
Uh,
or delayed?
I delayed
Okay,
it.
so
Oh.
then
'Cause I was waiting for Roth to go and then I go after
okay, so
Roth.
then you go. Now you
Oh,
okay,
that
yeah.
works.
Remember, all he did was salute.
That's
Yeah.
right.
All I did
Mm,
was
I
that's
salute.
don't know. He said
that's
ready
true.
in action, so I thought he took a move action to move up
I said
behind
Oh,
that.
my
Roth.
bad.
And
I,
My
okay,
bad.
yeah.
I misspoke.
nah,
It
my
was,
bad about that.
yeah.
No, I think I said that for him. I spoke for him. I shouldn't have done that. I thought that's what he did.
Me being large size would mean that you get to touch me at a particular spot that's still far enough away for you to stay safe too.
Right. It should
Yeah,
be easy
I
for
should
him to
be
touch.
I should be 15.
So enlarging me was good. That was smart.
You're welcome.
So
Well, now you move up to him and use the wand.
Tony, sometimes I wish I could grab your neck, my nigga. You know what I do, man. I don't know why, bro. You're welcome. I don't know why I felt that. I felt
And so you do dimension hopping him and move him
attacked. I felt
backwards like 10 feet. Is that what I
felt like
heard?
my AC
I
was
was
threatened
thinking
just
of
to.
casting it so I could move him further than 10 feet. If
My
I cast,
emotional AC
Oh,
took
you're
a fucking
casting it.
whiff.
Okay, yeah. I thought you were
yeah,
using the wand.
If he's
nah,
casting it, that
No, if
means he can
he's
put him in the
casting it,
farther
then
back.
yeah, if casting it, then it's 15 feet.
Oh, nice, 15 feet
Mm.
straight back. He said,
All right,
yeah.
15
not
feet
Love
bad.
straight
it.
back.
Love it.
Did you give
Great assist there, Stellar Geek.
Mockjaw have any commands? And then Lucian's next.
You hear
Roth will tell him to. Can you ready an action to move?
Yeah.
So can I standard get away, withdraw, and then ready an action to move back into flanking position?
Withdrawing is a four round action.
It's a 4 round. Why did I think it was a standard action? All right.
It is in
Thinking about
Saga.
five
Think
feet.
Star Wars Saga. It's
Oh yeah,
standard
Saga
action.
was
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, Saga. What about fifth edition?
Yeah, I don't withdraw often at all.
Fifth edition. Yeah, it's a disengage. It's an action in fifth edition.
Disengage. Yeah.
I would tell Mockjaw to get out of there then and just stay away then.
yeah, Alice
Break away
coming up behind you.
as careful as you can, and then basically I would have him use he would say retreat tactics, and he goes oh Google, and he tells them it tells Mockjaw to use sudden shift and then withdraw.
You hear Adler coming up behind you,
Smart. I was like, okay.
and
That's
then you
sudden
hear him
shift.
going, "Oh no, Mendre, wormhole, and here we go." He puts both hands on like your. I guess since you're so big now, he puts both hands on like the back of your leg, and then you just feel reality get yanked away from your view, and then it just spits you out 15 feet behind me.
got like
Mm. Oh, that's how he got him out. Okay.
Like
Thank you.
that X-Men episode with
He feels
fucking
himself
Nightcrawler and
like
Wolverine.
Right. Yeah.
Nightcrawler.
get
Yeah,
jolted to a
with
different position,
Nightcrawler
and
smacking Wolverine.
he's like thinks to himself, he's like, never getting used to that. It just probably feels very disorienting, I imagine.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. Uh, so yeah, he used the surprise ship and then withdrew for
Alright.
Mothra to get
That
out of
got
there.
that got her safely out of there. Lucian, you're up.
Lucius sees Roth and everybody teleport up out of there, and he's like, "Oh, finally, I can do what I do." And he pulls out the pistol, and I'm just gonna take forward the rapid shot full attack with +7 deadly aim, +4, that's 12 from the charisma shot.
Alright, only one bullet will phase through its incorporeal body, but the other three, because of the magic that your pistol has placed upon the bullet, will be able to thread
Hit.
through its ethereal form. So 3 of your attacks will has a chance of if the
All
attack
right.
succeeds, they will deal damage. Um
Mm.
so you said rapid shot. Wait, why did I do
Yes.
4? I did 4. I've been 3.
3, right? So
Yeah.
the first one
I
misses,
think we
so it's
said
3
4 because we
rap.
thought it was hasted or something.
Yeah. So it'll be rapid shot, um, plus the extra shot. So it'll be 3, right?
So yeah, so 13 rapid shot makes it 11 -7 -7 makes it 4. All right, so we got 4 4 minus 4 4 -1. Well, actually, no. Let me fix that. 5 5. It's 5 5 0 because of point blank shot.
550.
Yeah.
Gotcha. First shot.
Oh, forget the 0. Just make 2 attacks. I forgot the third attack's not going to go through. So it's
Gotcha.
Sophia goes.
two hits.
Sophia
15 was a
calls
hit.
out to Luna. Luna, are you able to lower its will?
14 was a
I
hit.
have a spell I want to cast on it.
All right. And that'll
I sure
be
can.
So we're talking
7, 14, 2d8 plus
2d8 plus 2. Did you grit? Did you switch back?
50.
Did you
Yeah. Yeah.
focus?
I grid it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Focus the aim.
So
That's 12 because I'm at
your
4,
charisma
right?
dropped, yeah, so
Yeah. It would be
that'd
plus
be
12 with the
plus 4.
plus 7 with
16.
the deadly aim.
So it should be 1d8 plus 13 twice.
All right.
Yeah. So
So 2d8 13.
yep.
Gotcha. Good stuff.
Seven and 7 plus 26. 14, 20, that's 40 points of damage.
Mm.
Damn, 40.
Pop, pop, pop.
Was that for one bullet?
Two.
2. It was 2.
2. It was 2. I didn't put the other 13 for the second shot.
The boy Lucy
Lucian,
be putting in
Lucian is
work,
no
boy.
joke, son.
Lucy, I can't see the clapping at him.
This
Um,
takes
What?
you guys see as the bullets pass through, you see the ethereal form of its body like spread open, and you see it swirling. Like you see where the
Oh,
bullets have passed through, you just see these 2 massive holes that's just swirling. Um,
yeah.
uh, yeah, it doesn't have, if he had gotten that third shot in, chances are he probably would have taken the whole thing out.
I know.
Right.
One kill wonder. One shot, one kill wonder.
And so
right. That's what he's here for.
The Elk's turn comes up. And
Damn, his HP is dropping. So
yeah, it dropped
Mm-hmm.
hard.
Target that will save. Lower that will save Luna for us.
What it does is it tries to like if it's ghostly antlers, it just, like moves up her Roth and tries to like
The
bore him.
Raw. Roth
Ooh,
got
let me see.
Oh, that's right,
teleport
Roth.
out.
That's right. I
Ophelia.
guess
Only
I guess
Sophia.
oh, because Sophia moved up, right? Yeah.
Sophia move
Sophia is
up.
closer
Rob
to it. I'm still
is as close
it's,
15
to
feet
it.
it's trying
away.
to give
Yeah.
people attack opportunities. Let's go on here.
So then it went.
Come back
Yeah.
and get me.
Then it goes for Sophia. Then yeah. Because yeah.
Unless it trampled her.
No, it was just making one. It's making an attack. One attack. Touch attack.
Touch attack. Her AC.
Incorporeal touch attack.
Yeah, that's high. Well,
Yeah,
her
it is.
AC now is, let me see, 16, 8, 22, and
On
then
an
with the
18, that shit
light
ugly no matter
effect,
what happens.
22, and then with the light effect, another -4.
So it
And
has
then gain is like
-4
AC
from the
of
light effect. There's a bright light
-4 from the
surrounding
light
her
effect,
armor.
That's
right?
true
And the
though.
AC and touch AC of 22 right now. She has
The -4 though, son.
-4. Yeah, she's
Mhm.
shining like a beacon from the
That's
flames of
Mm.
Mount Celestia.
22? Yeah, because she got 6 from the armor.
6 from the
Force,
armor,
force
shield is
armor.
force
Oh,
AC,
and then
right?
2 dexterity, and 2
did
from
we
her
get?
dexterity.
Didn't you buff us too?
What was the other 2 from?
2 from
Didn't we
her
get a?
dexterity.
Didn't we get a buff for Sophia? Or no? Am I bugging?
Or should it be
Her,
18?
dex-
2
her
from Dex and
dexterity.
6 on the force armor?
All right, let me see.
You might think of the Ghost
It
Bane
starts at
Dirge thing, but
10 plus 6, 10 plus
that's
2
not for
because of the
AC though.
ace, excuse me, because of dexterity. 6 because of the armor, that's 18. And then 4 from shield, the shield spell, that's 22.
Oh, she casted shield. I forgot about that.
Yeah, the scroll, use magic device, 22
Um,
from shield.
18.
And then -4 to attack because of the light effect.
So 22. 22 altogether.
22, yeah,
Want to make
22
sure.
altogether, right?
-4 to the
22.
attack.
Mm.
This makes it plus. Okay,
That was smart casting shield though.
it did
That was it.
It still
manage
hit.
to
Wow.
hit. It still hit.
I try, boys.
Yeah,
The antlers
I
came
could have
down.
sworn this thing had like
The
at least
antlers
Ghosts
the
usually have a
antlers
low attack.
came
14.
down for you, and like your armor was shining. And its aim wasn't exactly like it, because it was kind of like
Uh,
blinded from the light. But like as it swung its head again, like it brushed against her cheek,
getting that mirror image.
like
That's
the tip of the freaking one of the antlers had went right through her
You
face.
don't pass the save though.
AC
Blinded
is
by the
busted in this
light.
game. About to get that Usasemi Ichi swirl.
And a negative level for her.
All right.
So yeah, you took 5 damage
You
and one negative level.
What? Automatically is no save?
Oh,
Nope,
no saving throw?
not
Oh,
for
wow.
24 hours. 24 hours, you make the save, make sure it's not permanent.
Got it.
Shit.
Oh, she'll boost up for that save.
The save is
Yo,
after you.
Luna,
After 24 hours.
can you, Luna, can your daddy let Sophia borrow her cloak of resistance +5? For 24 hours.
Matt looks so stupefied, bro. That's crazy. I could have sworn you were fighting incorporeal monsters for like years in your teens. Like, why are you surprised, my nigga? Like, you know how this shit works.
They haven't
Undead,
for as
incorporeal,
as
ghost.
long as we
You getting
played.
touched beyond the grave. You damn right your fucking levels is getting drained. Your life force is over, my nigga. Like, you don't want to get touched by a dead nigga.
Yeah. For
And
as
you know,
long
Not even, not even a dead nigga. Because like, if it's let's say it's a skeleton or a zombie, like, I mean, I guess it depends. Maybe a vampire can give you like negative levels, but like,
Yeah, they can.
this shit is like a
Horses?
ghost, my nigga.
yeah,
It's a fucking spirit.
Vampires do
vampires
it.
give you 2 negative levels per hit.
Yeah, ghosts
One
do
for banging
it.
your throat.
I think lights do it. I think lights do it.
Wraiths
Wraiths,
do it.
right?
Whites do it.
Wraiths, yeah.
Whites.
Whites. Okay, yeah, like very specific fucking like corporeal undead does it.
Oh
Mhm.
shit!
But I know like
Anything
that's like
from
a typical
the
staple for
negative energy
fucking
fucking plane does it.
spirits and shit.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers are not supposed to touch you.
incorporeal undead, specters do it.
Hmm.
Specters, I think specters is 2 levels.
A shit ton of them, yo.
Mm.
All right, so now we gotta add incorporeal fucking threats to the list. That's okay.
Well,
Oh
we
no!
got
Oh
ourselves an
shit!
inquisitor who's an undead hunter,
Now
so
that
we safe.
sucks.
Yeah, we good.
Yeah,
That
you guys are
sucks.
fine. Don't worry about it. You
That
already
sucks.
know at this point,
I just realized
I'm gonna
something.
become the exterminator for these motherfuckers, bro.
We
I just
got a
realized something.
Ghostbuster on the squad.
So Fila lost access to all her level 2 spells.
Oh, because
Oh, thanks to the negative level.
the
Damn.
Well, yeah.
charisma.
Well,
The
at
charisma
least
undead.
not charisma because of the lower level, level 6. She can
Oh,
only cast level 2 spells at level 7. At least she casted off
Yeah.
that luminous armor first.
Oh
Yo,
wow.
Yeah,
quick
Yeah, we
question.
can't be.
if the victim casts spells, they lose access to. Oh no, well,
Yeah.
hold on.
She lost access to level 2 spells or not?
You have a -1 to your skills and ability checks. You have a -1 to your attacks and saves. You have a -5 to your hit points.
Oh,
Minus,
maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of ability
yeah,
damage.
-1 effective level whenever level is used for a die roll or calculation.
if I had
Like I
let me
guess
ask.
like Smite Evil, for example. You know,
Mm.
um if the victim casts spells, you lose access to 1 spell, as if you had cast your highest level currently available spell. How many second levels does she have prepared?
She has 2 prepare plus a domain spell. Well, I guess the oath spell. 3 spells total.
So then
Can I lose the oath spell? I don't care about the oath spell. Get rid of that.
one spell's randomly
Why random? The oath
lost.
spell. I don't care about that one.
It's random.
Why random?
Actually, no, never mind. If you have more than 1 spell at your highest level, you choose which you lose. All right, you can choose
Oath
it.
spell. Oath spell.
All right, oath spell gone.
Trash.
Negative levels,
So why you have it?
and in
I don't have a
addition,
choice.
and when she
It's
next,
like a domain. It's like a domain spell.
when
It's like
she
whatever
next,
your domain is, you can only choose that.
when she next
Okay, okay.
prepares spells or regains spell slots, you get 1 less spell slot
It's good for
at the highest
RP when we're not in combat mode, but
level.
it's not good for combat.
Okay.
Negative levels remain until 24 hours have passed or until they are removed with a spell, such as Restoration. If it's not removed before 24 hours have passed, you got to make a Fortitude save at the same DC. On a success, it goes away, and a failure,
Hmm.
level reduced by 1. And it's a
We're
separate
good. Let's
save,
go.
and
Let's go.
it's a separate save for each negative level. So if you
Mm.
had gotten hit 3 times, that would have been 3 saves.
Well, hopefully it only got 1 hit. Next round it'll be dead. So we
Right
good.
now it's only got 1 hit on
Well,
Mockjaw
I could do it
and
1 level. 1 level is fine.
Ophelia. A character of negative
Uh,
levels equal to their current level or drained below first level is instantly killed, and depending on what killed her, they may rise the next night as a monster of that kind. If not, they rise as a white.
got it. So
I have a
it's
question.
Luna's go. Luna, they buff that will save, please. You have a question, Matt?
Get
Uh,
that.
I'll wait. I'll
Resist
wait until my
energy
turn.
drain.
It's okay.
yeah, I have resist energy drain. I was
Then
just wondering if that
you'll get
stops.
that will get a. What does it give, like a bonus against energy drain? That would
Yeah.
help. That would help. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I said it's your that's your Dampier trait, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wouldn't like Lucian be immune to level
Oh no,
drains?
actually it says he would
It
take
says
he takes no penalties from
he
the effect.
takes no penalties from energy drain through. He could still be killed if he accrues more negative levels than he has hit dice. After 24 hours, any negative levels that Dampier takes are removed without the need for a saving throw.
Well, that's godlike.
Yeah. So it's like 90% immunity. Like he won't
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
suffer
real.
any of it, but
That's dope.
it can still kill him
This
if he
guy,
takes too much of it.
Gotcha.
right. This
Gotcha.
guy Lucian is like, he's like Alucard, son. He
Lucian
can
can
just go
eat
out there
that.
For
fight.
Y'all
real.
should have
Yeah, he
sent.
can eat that
It
shit.
is.
We should have
Y'all
sent
need to.
him
You
to
should
the
send him
joke.
up there. Well, you guys
Yeah,
didn't.
they're
You
only
guys
doing
didn't.
like 2 damage to people.
You guys didn't
It's
know
the
it could.
level drain we don't want.
You guys didn't
Sophia
know it
doesn't know
energy
that.
drained until I think until Moxer actually got hit by it.
Yeah, we didn't
Yeah,
know.
we
Yeah,
didn't know. We didn't
Nah,
know.
yeah.
Roth knew. Roth knew.
They said
Roth
Roth
Why
knew.
didn't you tell us then,
knew.
Rob? If you knew about all
No.
this, why didn't you
Yeah.
tell us?
That's
Well,
why
here,
Roth is in the front.
Oh,
God.
well, here's
And
the thing.
Macho got hit by it.
Well,
Like,
here's the thing. In second edition, all
I'm not
ghosts.
trying to play me something. It is what it is.
Ooh.
In second edition, ghosts all had pretty much the same abilities. Although, depending on the DM, you could rearrange that shit. But if you open up the monsters menu and you look
I
up
said
ghosts,
age you
they
1d10
had they
fucking
had the
years.
same. They all had they had the same abilities. In third edition, ghosts have a list of abilities that a DM
Oh God,
can choose which
that's
to apply to the ghost.
that was
so you can
terrible.
customize?
You could it's basically a DM could customize
That's
the
cool.
ghost's
So
ability.
they're all unique in a way. They're all
Yeah,
unique in a way.
yeah, they're pretty much unique. I mean, the only thing that they have in common is their rejuvenation ability, their manifestation ability,
Incorporeal traits,
the
undead
incorporeal,
traits,
but like everything
undead
else
traits.
is customized, and it's
Sweet
usually customized based off of what killed it or what it did in life, shit like that.
Pathfinder.
So
Yeah, I
yeah.
hate fighting ghosts though. Ghosts are a pain.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah. So
Lunas go.
Evil
Yep.
Luna's
Eye.
go.
I will Evil Eye and I will affect its saves.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Oh, there we go. That's what
20.
I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I hope I get a 22.
And
Big,
then
big 20.
So it's only
I
affected
will
for
cackle.
one round. Yeah, cackle for
I
another.
will cackle to extend it another round.
All right. And you knock down its what? It's
Extendo
saving
cackle.
throws.
Just an extendo cackle.
Extend no
Uh,
time.
I want to craft an item that turns cackle into a swift action as opposed to a move action.
The quick cackle.
She goes, ha!
I'll have to look into that. Right.
The quick
The
cackle.
quick
bro.
cackle.
Just a quick one.
A quickle.
Quicksilver cackle.
A quick one. A quick one. So
Uh,
dumb.
what's Onyx doing?
A quackle. All right, I'm done. I'm done, bro.
He'll just stay by Luna.
All right. We're back to Ophelia, I believe. Yep.
So Sophia starts. She orders a quick prayer. Goddess of magic, aid us in this plight. And she does some. She casts Ghost Pain Dirge.
Ooh.
Does
Let's get
she,
this.
Lewis, since it's a swift action, you don't have to cast defensively, right? Since it's a swift action. I don't
No.
remember that.
No. Yeah. If swift action spells, you don't need to make a concentration check.
Excellent. So she's keeping the base safe. He still has her full charisma, so hopefully that makes a difference. So that will be, what is it like? What's her charisma? It should be plus. Should I roll or keep base? I be rolling low, man, all the time. So.
Now you gotta believe or change the color dice. You're not believing hard enough in Mishra, my nigga. You gotta believe more.
I know her
You
faith.
gotta,
Her faith is lacking.
you gotta.
Her faith is lacking for real. Oh man, my computer froze.
I noticed that. I noticed you were freezing up.
Yeah. Okay, now it's working. Yeah. All right. So Evil Eye, what did it do?
-2 to her to the saves.
All right. So she did Ghost Bane Dirge on the Dire Elk. So that would be 1d7 plus 7. Just gonna roll it. Screw it. LBC.
1d20 plus 7 on the
Yo, Pachardo.
spell.
What?
First,
I'm gonna send you a
before
link
you
on WhatsApp.
before you do
Huh?
that though,
Mhm.
You need to roll a caster level check to beat its spell resistance.
Oh, I got spell
Jesus.
resistance. What the hell?
Now,
Wow.
now,
Yeah.
now she knows it does. Sophia can feel her magic like against some sort of barrier
Yo,
that's surrounding it.
Luna
Okay.
created a
What
beast.
do I roll for that? 1d20 plus what?
Plus your caster level.
Which is oh, it went down because I level. It was plus 6 before caster level. Is it
So
one
then,
lower or no?
so then it's one lower.
So it's +5 now then. Damn, her magic weak.
This dude said D level like Final Fantasy 11, so don't bring back those memories.
God,
I know.
that was a nightmare.
D level, no.
Yeah, it is. It does require a spell resistance check. Unfortunately, it had failed to
Mm.
penetrate its spell resistance.
Tough cookie.
This is nonsense. All right, so she has a
Elden
standard
Ring, bro.
action. She'll do move action. She'll get closer to it, like right up to his face. And standard action, she's doing full defense.
Right.
She goes through like the. Wait a second. No. She's not doing full defense. She'll use a standard action to use her pearl of power to recover that same spell again.
Yeah.
And she goes to like the rest of the party. It has strong spell resistance. My magic was not able to go through. I'll try again. And then you see her move even further up to its face, pretty much. Or I guess it's chest because it's too tall, but she keeps moving forward. So she recovered that spell again, Lewis.
All right, got the spell back. That's the power of the pearl. The power of the pearl is
Mhm.
released, and it floods her mind back with the magic that she had. She allows her to recall back that magic in her again. And then we go to Roth.
Was I the only person that Louis dropped out on?
Nah, he's there. I see him.
I'm here.
I
No,
see.
his
I had to refresh.
voice. Did his voice drop out, or is it just me?
No, I'm right
Oh, he's
here.
there. Cameron too.
Hello?
Try to
Damn.
refresh.
I
I
I
Um,
hear.
hear
hear
you.
you.
Oh, I'm like,
Hey,
you
now.
said
I said Roth. I said it like
you
real
said
low.
Roth, right?
Yeah. It's Rothsko.
Um, I mean, Roth would like to attack, but you said we still dealing with this mischance shit, right?
Yeah, yep. It
Um,
will.
the mischance is gonna be whack, but I'm gonna try it out. I have a magic weapon. Roth is going to have Mockjaw. Is anyone can he flank with anyone? You know, theater of the mind and all that. Can he flank with anyone?
I don't think he'll have enough movement to get all the way around it. It's a huge creature.
You'd have to go around. Then he's gonna do his best to um he's gonna use one of the ghost oils. He's gonna use the ghost oils and keep Mockjaw
All right. For run
in the
action.
back for round action. Yeah. I'm not wasting his opportunity to attack. Just gonna make sure he hits.
Adler, you're up.
Yep.
All right.
You
So
see him putting his blade on, putting the oil on his blade, like you ever see fucking Genesis fucking put the
yeah,
runes on the shit. This hero means a true hero and that shit fucking glows with the runes. Yeah, like something like that. I always thought it would be godlike to be like a red mage in this game, like to make it work, like a dusk blade or some shit. Or whatever fucking what's the name was playing before, Ricky. Alright,
Magus.
whoever
Oh,
else is spell.
his Magus.
Magus, thank you. There it is. That's what it
Mm,
was. That shit is nasty.
Zalarian.
Hmm.
Zalarian.
Yeah, that shit was probably mad fun, bro.
Black Blade Magus.
Black Blade.
So
Yes.
Adler he looks behind him and he takes a look around to make sure that like at least someone is looking over in his direction. Don't laugh yet, man. So
It's already funny.
and then he spreads his hands out and he starts doing like backflips. He starts tumbling. At least in his
What?
head. In his head, he sees himself tumbling. But in actuality,
Don't break your damn neck, boy.
but in actuality, it's really like it's him doing like not even cartwheels. It's like
Like
you,
the
you
fake
see
cartwheels.
his leg is barely coming off of the ground. It's like he's like rolling
Standing
more
up.
than yeah. But in his head,
Where he
in
does a
his head,
half,
he's like a
does a
gymnast.
half wheel.
Right? He does a
A
half.
half wheel. Yeah.
So he thinks
Damn, son.
he thinks he's gone his full normal movement, which is about 30 feet. He went about 10. He got real winded. He gets up.
It's move action. What the fuck is he doing with it?
He spent his move action to go about 10
Yeah, to
feet.
do that. Yeah.
And then he puts his hands together over his head. He goes, concentrates. And as he concentrates, you hear like a low hum. And then a purple light kind of like shoots out of well first of all his the summoning symbol appears on the middle of his forehead. And then a
Uh-oh.
purple light shoots out of it and kind of until the point where the ends of it kind of fade off because the light is not strong enough to continue in that ray, but it's in that position. And he's putting his head straight up, and then the light fades. He goes, and now for an encore, reintroducing Mr. Amygdala.
He
Mr. Amygdala appears on the other
between
side.
him and Lucian last fight, they were like sharing the MVP title. Shoot.
Mr.
A
Amygdala
close second place in
appears,
the DOT.
flies straight up above where that dare is, the ghost dare is. You see those two familiar
Magic missile.
energy balls appear and start forming near Mr. Amygdala's brain head body, and then they shoot out, crisscrossing and zigzagging, and their force
Guys
effects. So
bring that ghost kryptonite magic missiles.
yeah,
That force
I
damage.
love it. I love it.
Magic.
Reintroduction.
And as the missiles shoot forth and go to strike the dire elk's incorporeal form, make a gas level check.
oh, that's right.
SR.
Is that
Damn.
magic resistance? Was it on?
It's definitely a unique
+4.
ghost.
I was about to say it has shield, but then I was like, oh, spell
20
SR
plus
would also
4?
stop it.
Shit was.
All right, 1d20 plus 4.
That shit was dealing with enough fucking magic. That shit came back like no more.
Resistant to magic. I know. It's kind of spellcasting. They got the Mace Slayer feet. They got the Mace Slayer feet.
As the magic force missiles strike the incorporeal form, they phase out.
Oh, Valor.
It's like they hit it, and it's like they just disintegrate. It's like
Oh, I'm not even gonna bother casting spells. With a 20, there's no way I could even beat that. I'm just gonna go attack. Shit.
Mr. Amygdala looks
I'm gonna
over.
be a. I'm gonna keep in my. I'm gonna keep my role being a meat shield and stop trying to be a spellcaster. I'm gonna leave that to you guys.
There it is.
Her
There
magic
it
is
is.
weak, son. I'm like, yo, she's gonna stick to her role. She's gonna like be a meat shield.
It's my turn.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Lucian sees Mr. Migdala appear and he's like, oh man, this shit again. And he looks over at Adelar and he goes, you know what? For my next magic trick, more fucking bullets. And he raises up the gun. And he raises up the pistol and he takes 3 more shots at the
all right.
You want to do the mischance or
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Ooh. All right. The last one
Boom,
at
boom,
Minus
boom,
plus.
6 more bullets.
Last one at +0.
Oh, they all hit or
No, that's the last one. May have a chance of
just the
hitting.
last one?
Yeah.
All right. For the last one, I'll use combat stamina. I'll use 5 on the combat stamina.
All right. So I should bring it to +5.
Gotcha.
That's kind of. Wait, you can use combat stamina after you know it hits?
He hasn't rolled the attack roll. He just knows the mischance didn't. The
You know
13.
exactly what I'm talking about.
13
Oh,
hit.
I know what you're saying. Like before he knows he missed because of the
You would.
mischance.
For someone who's a stippler for like, did you say power attack before you attacked? And then suddenly now it's
Gotcha.
okay to know your mischance before you add the shit is just
Yeah,
hilarious
Uh,
to me, bro.
I should have. I should have
Like, I
asked
know
him.
this
all
mob
right.
is
I
basically
mean, I
dead,
was
but
just
Yeah.
gonna
you
do it
fucking
anyway,
being
but
inconsistent, nigga.
is it
Probably
13
should
again?
have. Yeah.
That buff that
This is where people
what's
start
her
getting
name
the
gave
rules mixed
us?
up down the line. They're like, oh, I did it before.
That buff that Sophia gave us.
The ones where you just need a magical weapon to hit.
Okay. Does it do anything? I was
What?
just
No,
wondering.
she didn't.
Oh,
She casted it. It didn't go through its spell
it failed.
resistance. Yeah, it
No,
Well,
did.
no,
that's
no.
the
I mean,
There was,
there was a buff for us, right? Or no? I'm sorry. At the
no,
No.
beginning of the fight.
it
Oh,
was a
okay.
speed buff for the creature,
Okay.
no.
but it
What would have
passed
happened
magical
if the
resistance.
spell went through? If the spell worked, what would have happened is that the creature it would have seemed like it has a corporeal body. So with your
Okay.
magical weapon, you would have been able to do 100% damage.
Gotcha.
Right, but
Yeah.
it ate up that spell like nothing. Just
Because it
Yeah.
was
bullshit
a
like this.
debuff, it got a chance to be resisted by the subject. If it
All
was a
right.
buff, us we would have been.
Damage. Oof. 14.
Oh, Ross.
That's the one
Oh,
reason why I didn't pick that spell.
we got Plan B though. Ross still has that oil that he could use on his weapon.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah,
Yeah,
did.
he's setting up. I'm setting up. Don't worry. When Rock attacks, he's not dealing with any of that bullshit, bro.
Oh, even though it's almost dead though.
Y'all,
It's almost dead.
y'all,
Maybe we
y'all,
gotta.
y'all basically gonna kill it at this rate. But if it
Yeah, yeah.
becomes my go, it's definitely dead. Is what I'm saying.
And,
I
okay.
want to be the cutoff point.
It missed you on the 12, Sophia. So you're
All
skipping
right.
that attack.
All right. It
Let's
was a
get it
total
out of here.
waste. Wasn't a
Luna.
total waste using that scroll spell. Freaking. I was gonna feel salty if it didn't block at least one hit.
Right.
Came mad prepared for this battle and still got smacked. Digitized though.
That and fucking negative levels, man. It's just that's the
No.
real reason why we ain't gonna be able to walk away from this. Like, oh, we just exercise demons for free. Nah.
Take it on the chin.
Yeah, we can't. We gotta fucking
Van,
actually like take a break
Van,
after this.
Van Richter wouldn't have
Actually, we're
survived.
on our way to the portal, right? We're to the
Yeah,
cerebral
that's
block. That's
true.
where we're
We're going
going,
to the
right?
cerebral block. That's right.
We're gonna go there with negative levels. Oh, this is ugly.
Nah, we'll heal up before that. We gonna go there or hurt
Well,
there.
you're stopping at Crom's Hold first.
Yeah.
The rest
Oh
there.
yeah. Oh
Okay,
yeah, we
that's
haven't
what I
gotten
was
there
doing.
yet. Haven't gotten there yet. I forgot.
Back at
I
Crom's
forgot
Hold.
what point of the trek we were in.
Then from there, from hole, then the cerebral block area.
Luna's turn, then Sophia.
Oh, let me see what she's doing.
I guess I will. What I will do is I'm going to. I'm gonna cast Fortune on Lucian. No, I'm gonna cast Misfortune on the elk. I don't have Fortune anymore.
You gonna do Misfortune
You're
on?
gonna curse it
Wait,
again?
you gonna do who?
Let me stop.
Misfortune on the elk.
Another curse.
You're gonna curse it again.
Imagine we did all this for nothing, risking life and ling and level.
Fuck! I died because of Misfortune. Comes back again, son. It's gonna be a weird curse.
Did I tell Yella? Oh, Yella, thunder my sword instead, not the levels.
All right, I'm gonna
Damn,
roll it.
son.
I'm gonna roll its full save. The -2.
Haven't I had enough
Ooh.
misfortune for 1,000
Yeah,
lifetimes?
it passed the save.
Mm,
Like, cannot be
damn.
affected for 1 day. Not that it has a day, but
Don't have a few minutes.
all right.
Mm.
Sophia, and then Raw.
All right. Sophia, swift action. She says a quick whisper, a quick prayer, I meant to say. She does veil of positive energy on herself. That gives her a +2 sacred bonus to AC and a +2 sacred bonus to all saves. And for standard action, she is gonna take an attack
Hand me roll
with
the
both her
mischief.
hands. What's that? What's that for?
And the incorporeal mischance.
Oh, okay. She has 2 attacks, so
Oh yeah, that's right. The second one. So the first one just
first one missed.
Goes right through it.
The
It's like
Second,
Toby.
right.
100%
But
chance.
the second one, you can feel your magic
Mm.
blade brighten again, and you can see the incorporeal form start to. Now it looks like it might cut through it, but let's see if you hit. See if it either
Don't
dodges.
roll a
See if
one.
it dodges
Don't
out the
roll a one.
way or not.
Second
And you
shit.
hit. You can roll damage.
Nice.
Let's go.
okay, that was a sewer wrath, so what's that? 1d6?
Yeah, I think
6
you
+4
probably, yeah.
+9.
Where is
I
it?
think it's +9.
26 plus 4. Wait, are you
+9,
doing
right?
it? Is this
+9.
this is a scimitar, right?
Scimitar, yeah, two-handed.
Two-handed. So that would make it 1d6
+9
plus 4. I should add another +1.
because of the damage, right? +1
Yeah,
damage,
so it should
+1
be
from magical.
1d6 plus 6.
+6. I thought it was +9. All right, four.
Plus,
4
I
from
don't know.
strength
I
because
don't know whether.
two-handed.
Yeah, 4 from strength,
4.
two-handed. 1 from the
Oh yeah, and
weapon.
then +1. Then 1 from the weapon and 1 from it's +6. You're right.
Okay.
10 points of damage.
And as you slice through it, it's formed right across the chest, and like it rears up, and like as it rears up, like its upper half like separates, lower half,
Rest in peace,
the lower half like
creature.
seeps into the ground, and then its upper half is like floating, and it like starts to dissipate, and it its form starts to just dissipate into like a mist, and then float up into the air, and there's no trace of it anymore.
Mm.
Yeah. Sophia,
Rest well.
she feels a little winded, a little like tired, and then she speaks up. Oh, small price to pay for the sin we committed before, but at least we all sold our past sin. Great job, everyone. She sheathes her sword. Mission accomplished. Another soul released back to its plane of existence.
Yeah.
That's 2 ghosts we rescued so far in this campaign.
So far.
We still
All
have the
right.
one that's rampaging back in the fucking Feywild.
And
The Sleepy
Sleepy
Hollow.
Hollow.
The Laughing
That's too
Hollow.
Sleepy
dangerous.
Hollow.
Sleepy Hollow. That's too dangerous. We don't even know what they have to do there.
It's Sleepy Hollow, son. I love it. All right, so Roth would then, stow his weapons and stuff, and Mopcha will come running back to him, and he's gonna kneel down and start petting Mopcha and telling Mopcha that she did very well. It's like, you done well, girl. Brave.
Whimpers.
And we have to do something about that wound of yours. And he's going to put up his palm over it and then make a little quick prayer to Kalemvor. Uh, uh, Kalemvor. Uh, shit, what's my prayer for that fucking spell? I don't even know it over the top of my head anymore. Uh, well, give Lockjaw another chance. Steal her resolve. Be liberated. And see like a little white aura, like shine underneath his palm, where she suffered that injury, and he's gonna try to give Mothra a second chance to re-roll the save for the for the for the charisma damage. Didn't actually take the didn't actually roll the save yet for the permanent level. But the charisma damage. Maybe we can remove it. Resurgence should work for that, right? Since a save was involved. Oh wait, actually I think it says that it doesn't ever heal ability damage.
If lesser restoration works on that, Sophia will be able to heal the party.
Hang on a second. I
Charisma
think that's what restoration. I think that's what restoration.
Well, it's a second attempt to save against an ongoing spell-like ability or supernatural ability such as dominate person. If the subject is affected by more than one, it chooses one. The subject
Never restores hit points or ability score damage. There you go. But it does
Yeah.
eliminate any condition such as shake or fatigue, nausea that was caused by. Okay, never mind.
Okay,
I
yeah.
mean, if he does that and he sees that his magic doesn't work on it, then he'll just be like, "This is the extent of my powers. We'll have to find someone at Crom's Hold that can, um, that can, uh, that can do more for you. We will move quickly." And I don't know if Sophia has any
She has,
power magic like that, but
she has lesser restoration, but you will have to rest and prepare that.
oh,
I don't know
okay.
if restoration works.
How many days are we out from Crom's Hold that
Like
Roth would know from
another
like a
day.
survival check?
It's another day. And it's
There's
already it's night, so your characters were camped here to rest also. So you'll get there
So
like
we
towards the
could,
end of
Alright.
the next day tomorrow.
so
Okay.
that yes. So when we wake up in the morning, she'll prepare at least like
Roth
3 or
would
4.
say, Sophia, is
She'll
it
prepare like 3.
possible you could prepare or perform a miracle to heal this injury?
I think I might be able to help once I cleanse. After today's activity, once we settle down and I meditate in the morning, I clear my mind and my thought. I'll pray for my goddess, for guidance and the proper divine spells to be able to alleviate everyone here. So in the morning, I should be able to help everyone.
That would be that would be uh, that would be perfect. He looks at Mocha and says, "You hear that? Just bear with it till the morning."
Yeah, I'm definitely
Then
relieved.
Roth will
Oh,
thank you and nod, and um, at that point, I guess the magic from his weapon kind of, you know, fades off, and then he reminds himself to probably restock on more oils when he gets back to the mausoleum, and then yeah,
Well, now don't forget Luna is able to treat everybody here long-term care overnight.
That will heal
that's
what, like one,
true.
one or two.
I think it
Everybody,
does do
so
ability damage.
so
yeah,
whatever,
one
yeah.
point.
So whatever it'll heal 2 points of ability damage, which I think everybody here took 2 or less.
That should be
Anybody
enough.
took 3.
That
And
actually should be enough.
you will naturally heal 14 hit points instead of 7.
But the
I
Would
think
she get
both.
enough
so
time
yeah,
to rest and prepare her spells though?
Yeah, it just says yeah, she
especially
uses
with
her
keep watch.
yeah.
That's for sure.
Means
Mm.
treating a wounded
Um,
person for a day or more. If it's successful, the patient recovers. Yeah, she uses her heal
Roth
skill
looks around and says,
to attend to everybody.
And she'll be able to rest
and
like
Yeah,
I
she'll
was
Roth
be
will
able to. Yeah,
say, it's getting dark. Maybe we can set up camp. Luna, do you think you can tend to these injuries?
it counts as light activity,
Perhaps,
so
and then
she's good.
Sophia might be able to do further, if necessary, further restoration.
I
sounds
can.
like a plan.
Come the morning. Great. I will find us proper location to set up camp, and then that's what he's gonna do.
So we'll see how after Luna's care, everyone, we'll see how everyone's fares. If anyone still needs a little more of
Yeah,
recovery,
maybe you don't have to waste a spell slot for that.
then I'll assist.
Right.
So we're good there then. Luna and whoever doesn't heal up 100%, then Sophia will take care
Lou,
of it.
Roth does say that in 24 hours, however, we will have to answer for for daring to touch one that has already crossed over. Referring to the negative level that we've sustained. Some of us have sustained. So Roth says to Sophia, like, it would be wise to prepare any sort of magic that can boost your spirit and resolve for when it comes time to see if you can resist the negative effects of the level drain. During that time, I don't know exactly what time that'll be. Probably tomorrow night. So probably won't come up until for a while. But at that point, just remind me. I can use guidance on you at that point to give you another. He'll just keep praying until, let's say, like you're like, oh, it's about to be 24 hours, like, but we don't really know exactly when. And let's say it's in like 10 minutes or something like that. I'll cast it on you for 10 minutes until you have to make the save just to have a chance to doing some like feverish fucking like
Well,
praying over you.
I'll what I you got some people here with religions that are high enough. Your characters know that it's I'd say the ones with the high religion checks. You know that um what the energy drain, yeah, it'll be 24 hours from now. And a character, once it starts getting close to the time, they're gonna start, I'll say that they'll start to show effects that like they're
Yes, that's what I
yeah.
want.
So
All right.
you'll know your characters, as long as as long as they keep a track of time, they'll know when's the right time to like start,
Casting spells.
buffing against what yeah.
Yeah, buffing what's coming so you can
Right.
actually pass that fucking
Mm.
bullshit permanent levels drain. So that shit sounds crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Like imagine if you
Like,
weren't
harder
like
in
you
the
didn't have
levels.
magic that could do something about that. You just walking around thinking everything is fine and good, so you just feel that like that one piece fucking pang of the heart. You're like, oh shit, I'm dying. That's what it feels. That's what it reminds me of. Like when Luffy pays for like doing Gear 5 or some shit or going using
Yeah,
that life force.
I tried to there was a Planescape adventure that I made up for it was Tusk, Stonehenge, and I think that Beata Zoo that was following you around. Who else was there? I feel like there was a fourth. I think Holyfant was there too. Was there a Holyfant that was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I think it was just those four. They ended up on Gehenna, and it ended up in this like domain. They ended up in this realm on Gehenna in the city, and it was like ruled by this super powerful. I think I had it as it was a Barghest. It was like a super powerful Barghest that ran the place. But the way his realm worked was it was like it was situated like because Gehenna is made up of like four different fucking like
It
massive
was on
fucking
like on the edge of
mountains.
a cube.
It was like no, it was a mountains. It was Gehenna.
I'm thinking of something totally different.
And the
Thinking
way I
of
had it set up was like this city was like one of the it was set up so that it scaled up like up the it was just, this infinitely massive fucking mountain,
Right.
but it was like built into the side of the mountain and like it had tiers to it and all the way to the top where this dude was like living at the top, but like it
Mhm.
was supernaturally set up so that while you were in it you were if you were at the bottom rung you fucking like um you were at level one or one hit dice and you had to and like in order to gain and you could never rise above it unless like you did these certain trials and started to climb up, then you'll get them back. So like I think Cuss was like level 9 at the time, but like they walked in there and I was like, "Yeah, you're level 1 now." They're like, "Wait, what?" They still had their original equipment, but they were just level 1. And then I think some natives had explained, how it works, and they were like, "Oh, okay." So they had to like fight themselves. They were trying to leave. They're trying to escape, find a way to get out of Gehenna, and it was pretty wild. It's pretty wild because like I think
Yeah, I know.
they got to the top and they got to the final guy or some shit, and there was a fight that broke out with Tusk and Stonehenge and this guy that they were fighting. I think they beat him.
Mm.
I think, but yeah, that shit was
One
crazy.
of these days we're
They
gonna
were
have
they
plain
were looking at
fucking
me. They were looking at me like, "Wait, what? We're level 1. What the fuck happened?" It was like, but like I think it was like each combat as they were going up that they succeeded, that they survived. Like they were getting their power back. Like as they were, so
Mhm.
it was like it wasn't like
that
they had
sounds
to
pretty
gain.
godlike.
Wasn't like I didn't have it where they had to like get the XP all over again. It was just like after like a trial, they one level came back, then they level 2. They had to like they had to like yeah,
Right, right. I see
not
what you mean by the trials.
yeah,
Reminds me of well, not it doesn't remind me of it, but I get what what was happening. I get it.
but that was the one time I played around with like a level drain. Technically a level drain because
With resist energy drain, does my shit just come back the next morning?
yeah, resist energy. What?
Hmm?
Oh, the ability
The
damage you
ability,
took wasn't
no,
that wasn't the energy drain. No,
is okay.
that was
Yeah,
no.
okay, okay. The ability damage is not energy damage. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Energy
yeah.
drain. Gotcha.
Energy drain
That's
is the
level
that's the level one. That's the one
level.
you
Yeah,
don't want.
yeah, yeah.
That's the one you never want. It's like going back in time. Like I just to level 8. I'm level 7. It's like what the
Damn.
yeah, you lose a level, you go back, you go down a level, and it puts you halfway to the next. So like,
Gotcha.
if you were level 8, you would get dropped to level 7, but you'd be
No,
halfway to level 8.
no, thank you.
Yeah.
So imagine you're just wasting your life unless
Um.
you're that guy from solo leveling.
So your characters are mostly healed back up. I don't think anybody took more than 14 damage, did they?
I don't think so.
I
So
took 17.
was that to what? Onyx? Oh, Luna. Okay.
Yeah.
Was it solo leveling? No, that's solo leveling. Changed a lot of fun shit.
Luna's just down by 3 hit points at this point.
I'm
By
pretty
the
sure.
next morning.
I'm pretty sure I have a potion that could heal me up. So.
But
I could have healed her with Leon.
that's true.
Hmm.
That's true. That same night. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you guys are back. You guys are at max, and your ability damage is gone because I don't think anybody took more than 2.
And if it was more than 2, then Sophia will prepare lesser restoration.
Yeah, she would have done that.
So we're
So
good.
yeah, well, yeah, when Sophia wakes up in the morning, like, yeah, when you
Sound
check on
far
every,
away. So
when you check on everybody, everybody's perfectly fine. The charisma
She
damage
checks on them
gone.
before praying, so
Right.
she knows what to prepare.
Right.
I
That's
don't
yeah.
need
That's
to
what I
prepare
yeah.
anything.
That's what I figured. um. And you guys make your way to
Yeah.
Crom's Hold, and right, about an hour before nightfall, you make it to Crom's Hold, and you were very well greeted and brought in like the hit like
welcome.
brought in like the heroes you are. They're shocked to see you back. They're like, "Oh, you're back again. What's going on?" Martina, War Mage Martina, and Baroness Priyan, they come to greet you too. I mean, the two of them come to greet you, and they were, yeah, the Baroness is like, welcome, welcome. Make yourselves at home. After all, you're the ones that saved this place. And he's like, we didn't expect to see you so quickly.
Our stay will not be long. We just have some exploration that we want to do out at the Lizard March. Something that we came upon before that.
You sound far away, man.
Oh, what about now?
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Better.
Okay, good. We're here to just double check an area that we wanted to explore further. That not to alarm anyone. It might pose some danger or not. We're just not too sure if it could spread all the way out here. But we just want to do a reconnaissance first. Um,
Ah, you must be talking about the
it's
place that the lizard folk have been calling the cursed. They've been calling it the uh,
correct. We discover a
curse,
break
the
in
curse something. I
fabric
gotta
and
figure it
space.
out.
There was it's very difficult to explain, but it seemed like there was like a break in time and space, like a fabric of reality open, and these alien beings just were with tremendous strength just popped out all over the place. So that area there
Ah,
seems very dangerous. We just want to
that
take a closer
happened.
look.
That happened recently. Martina said. So she replies, and she goes, yeah, that's been there for a while, and it's been growing steadily, but it hasn't. The borders of it seems to fluctuate, but it hasn't grown in the past couple of months. We've heard of creatures that strange alien creatures that resided deeper within. Um,
Have you
but
now?
but if this was recent that you said more of them had appeared, that can only mean that this rift, that this blot in the region, something, yeah, it definitely should be investigated. We do know the lizard folk are very concerned about it, and they stay away from it. Although we've heard stories of some lizard folk in their attempt to resist Red Eye have gone into it.
Speaking of Red Eye, any words of Red Eye? Has he made any attempt
Mm.
against this establishment?
Well, ever since your last battle with him, um, he's kept quiet as if they were recovering from that battle that you described involving these alien beings.
Yeah, I'm sure those alien beings took out most of his forces that were present.
Hmm. Serves him right.
So
He's
I'm
laying
glad to
low.
hear.
He's laying low for the time being and hasn't made any more assaults on this hold.
Well, this keep has to be always at the ready. His not just Red Eye, his lieutenants, they're very formidable opponents. We cannot, how do I say, be negligent in our duty.
I agree, says the Baroness. Baroness Priyan. She goes, yes, I agree, Sophia. Indeed, we have sent word to Waterdeep about the situation. Hopefully, they'll send some reinforcements
Good. We
or
are
some or any
totally
or any form of assistance would help. The more supplies, but definitely, preferably more soldiers at arms.
Well, my suggestion is
Soldiers and
that
and casters at arms.
we all go there properly equipped, and by that, I'm not talking about items. I'm talking about in your wares. Make sure that you bring something, a nice thick cloak. Things are going to get a little wet.
What are you trying to say, Adam? Speak plainly.
The weather is not exactly predictable. One thing I do know is that there's a whole lot of rain from what was being described to me in that book. Just not normal rain. So I'm assuming it's going to be really wet. So wear something with a nice thick hood.
Not normal rain.
Is it like rain, acid rain, or fire rain, or something mysterious like that, or wild?
Acid rain?
Gooey rain.
No, that's the kind of
Is
rain
this
that would
fucking
come
Death
from
Stranding rain, bro? You gonna start aging us?
that's the kind of rain that would come
That
from
would
our world. It's a kind of rain that would come from a reality that completely different.
Luce remembers that shit. That shit got like
She was
In a
thinking of
Moldic,
actual.
it's it's almost like the liquefied soup of creation rather than acid. Think thick water. Water with the consistency of soup or water with the consistency of syrup.
Well, if it's just strange looking water and that doesn't harm us, I mean,
Well,
it's fine.
I wouldn't say it's not harmful. It's hazardous. It won't kill
how do
you.
you intend to deal with it?
I plan to get a nice, heavy, thick cloak and enjoy the
Like,
sights.
okay, so I guess we should all get.
So Roth would talk to the person, that lady at Com's home, and say, um, do you have anything like that to
Yeah, we have
spare?
some. We have. You can check the storage down below. We did get some supplies recently. From merchants that pass through here. Now and then to see if we needed any more wares. Um,
I'll take one.
so yeah, she's like, feel free to grab what you need, and then the
Preferably one with
war
furs, animal furs.
war mage Martina then speaks, and
Wolf, yeah.
she goes, I
Wolf.
would I would be I would be at your best, or I would definitely
Right.
take the time to. I would suggest to not only be at your best, but to hone your abilities greatly, because not only must you face the wildlife and the terrors and possibly red eye on your way to this place, but also must deal with those strange alien beings within. So take the time that you need to rest, not only to just rest, but to even train
Mm,
before you head out.
thank-
If you need
Yo, are we
any,
getting level 8 before we go?
if you need any assistance from from me or the soldiers that are here, just let us know.
Level 7 for me. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my cauldron here. I can't mix potions. Dang.
Roth says,
She
Isn't
does
it
want to
like
practice.
wait? Isn't it like 10 pounds?
No, why would I? You want me to carry it?
Somebody can. I don't know.
Damn, son.
I am.
I thought you guys had a mule. For him.
We do
Roth
have
says,
we
Hold
do
on,
have
hold on. We talked
I
about
would
that, and
love to
your ass.
train with some of your finest if they can spare
Was it a mule or a
being
donkey?
broken for a few days after.
It's 3 pounds.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's 3 pounds. You could carry
3
that
pounds.
shit.
I
3
can carry
pounds
that
ain't that
shit.
much.
You
10 pounds?
know
Yeah,
what?
that's
No,
good.
she's thinking those big cauldrons in the fucking.
That's what I was thinking too.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's like
Yes.
it's
From the
cauldron
Disney
about. It's like
movies. From the
this.
Disney movies.
Oh,
It's a little
It's
he
a
handheld
can carry
cauldron.
fucking.
that
Yeah.
himself.
It's a fucking.
You got a little
Crock,
coffee maker.
he got a
You
fucking crock
hold
pot.
She's in a coffee.
Yeah.
it. I got a
Mm,
tea kettle.
He got a fucking
Yeah,
crock
I'll
pot.
Instead
carry
of
that.
tea kettle, crock pot.
For some odd reason, I'm still carrying 10 torches. So yeah, I'll go with those.
You might want to. Yeah.
Mm.
You could donate them to Crom's Hold. Yeah. You don't need that many torches.
Don't need any.
You gotta come see
That's true. You
Waylon's
don't
set
even
up.
need any.
Don't need any.
Gotta see Waylon's portable lab,
Carrying
baby.
these torches.
That's a setup.
Damn, son, relax, chill.
But this bitch, no, this bitch
Wait,
is sitting
what'd
on
he
a
say?
four.
What'd he say? What's the setup?
I said,
Just
come
talking
see
about
Waylon's
Waylon's
portable lab down. That's a setup.
Tuesday just finds his way in our conversations. I just think it's funny. Tuesdays
With a 4-pound iron pot. What is we
spoiled,
talking
bro.
about?
Right.
Tuesday is spoiled.
All right. Obviously. Oh, plus
It's
also
the
you
hood
need
over here, bro.
plus also you need you gotta wait for that 24-hour mark also, which yeah, since your characters are here. Yeah, and so in the morning. I don't know. Has it been 24 hours? Yeah, it's about yeah. 24 hours is about to come up when you guys
Man.
settle for the night here at Crom's Hold. So it's time for those fortitude saves.
Uh-oh. Decision,
Well,
Let's start boosting
Brock
our
starts casting was it evil or was it I was gonna say cast
No, it wasn't evil.
protection from chaos on someone.
I don't think it was evil or chaos. I don't think that will work. Protection from evil or chaos. I don't think it's
let's,
neutral. Probably.
I don't
let's
know what
have
kind of I don't know if the kind of undead it was or incorporeal it was. It was
can
I
Luna
forgot to
can
scan it before we killed it, to be honest.
do you mind casting one of those spells that you
Those
use?
fortune.
So you're
Those
just
fortune
gonna
hex.
get guidance at this
And
point.
she still got that fortune hex where we could re-roll, but she got rid of it.
Yeah, I
She only
saw.
has misfortune now.
No, I have both.
Yeah, so
Oh.
fortune will help.
Actually,
Fortune will help.
this is a good what soothsayer is it?
Yeah.
The perfect.
Let's throw that on.
Whatever that is.
So we got to roll the 20 2 times, right? Or 3 times?
Mm-hmm.
He can soothsayer what fortune and which delays
Yeah.
the effect until you need to roll it. That's actually this is a perfect situation for it.
Yep.
If you're sitting around, your characters aren't rolling saving throws except for that fortitude that's going to come up. So soothsayer is a perfect opportunity.
Perfect. Perfect, yeah.
So yeah, she's using her. You see Luna sitting there using that hex magic there. She's like, I mean, I don't know how you want to describe.
I
Anybody
have
got
no idea what's going on.
anybody got the cantrip spell resistance?
It's a
level 1?
prediction that becomes a
level 0?
self-fulfilling prophecy. So,
Oh, I'm a fate weaver.
Well, Roth is giving guidance to everyone who has to roll saves, so
Thank
Let me
you.
see if is restoration level
Roth
1
is over there chanting guidance, putting it back on every minute.
more Gwe Gwe by me down, more Gwe Gwe by me. Oh shit, chances.
Oh wait, look at that. The level 0 wizard spell, the cantrip resistance, is a level 1 paladin spell. So she could prepare that twice, one for Makja, one for Ophelia. I'll give them each.
I have
It might stack with guidance actually.
I have resistance too.
Oh, guidance is resistance to saves?
I thought guidance was.
No, it's a competence bonus.
Oh,
Also, it
competent.
stacks.
Yeah, it's competence.
So it'll
Resistance,
stack.
Stack.
guidance. Yeah, resistance and guidance will stack that.
Motherfucker's
That's
praying to Kalembor for like
8
2 minutes,
hours.
making sure that fucking guidance stays on.
All
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
basically.
then, also what I'm gonna do, Louis, is I'm gonna summon Black Swan. I believe. Oh no. Is that
That's a competence bonus, is it? No, she doesn't
that's
do
a
for saves. That's I
doesn't
think
do
that
she doesn't do
it's
it
against
only
fear
for
effect.
attack.
Inspire courage and yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
fear
only for
saves.
attack damage and
All right.
Okay, Veil of what is this? Oh, this one is only personal. I cannot do it on Mockjo,
Oh
unfortunately.
yeah. You feel
I
that
got Veil of positive energy gets +2 to saves, but it's only personal though. Veil of positive energy.
yeah.
All right. That's all right.
Well, Soothsayer and Fortune Hex. It is time to fight off this negative energy trying to drain Sophia of her power and Mockjaw
Yeah,
of her
chill roll.
strength.
So she gets what? She gets 2 rolls?
You
2
get
rolls?
2
You get
rolls
2 rolls
and
and
Oh
take
my
the best.
god, this is
pick
so
the high.
nerve-wracking. All right, so
Imagine being lower level than the rest of the party for the rest of the
guidance,
for the rest
guidance,
of the
guidance,
campaign.
guidance gets +2, right? Guidance gets +2, right?
1. It's
Oh, guidance
+1.
+1. All right.
Yeah.
So naturally for her, it's
+1 competence,
12.
right? Doesn't it work on
Yeah.
it's on saves, right? Yeah.
All right. So 1
Mm.
+1 from guidance, then +1 from resistance, and then +2 from Veil of the Positive Energy. I don't know anything else that you can cast, to be honest. Might be a level 2 spell, paladin spell. I haven't really looked at it. But that's all I have for now. I think that should be high enough for 16, but I'm sure there's something else. I'll time that if I have to. But I think she'll pass
Oh,
for that. I just don't want to waste time.
Yeah.
But I'll make that stipulation that I'll research if there's a level 2 paladin spell that gives more save.
What's
Hmm.
mock?
She gotta have bad luck to
what
save.
about
Pass for
Bless?
16. What
Bless? Anybody got
bless?
Bless?
What bless?
That's for fear
No,
effects.
that's for fear.
That's fear. Yeah.
Only fair? Mm.
Hey, let's go. 42.
Mock.
That's scary.
Oh shit. My fault.
Let me
There you
roll again.
go.
Roll twice.
Ah.
Yeah,
So
because you take the
Let's
bonus.
Oh,
there we
Lord
go.
have
go.
mercy. Being a paladin is
Yeah,
so stressful, son.
that four.
There we go.
Okay, that's the
Holy shit.
5. Moksha rolled the
28 pass.
second time. We'll see. Okay.
Look at Luna
Mock,
and her self-fulfilling prophecy.
there you
Y'all
go.
better pass that shit.
Mockja got +1 resistance from Sophia as well.
I
Plus
thought
one
Moksha
resistance.
was gonna. I was like, yo, this second
Okay,
one.
so we got it would
Sophia
have been
too,
a
man.
it went from being a it went from being a what would
Well,
have been the fucking total?
you passed on the 3. I mean, not on the 3.
Really?
Your 3 still would have passed.
Oh, for real?
It's
Oh,
Moksha
dang,
I
I
was
love
worried
paladin.
about because Moksha ain't a
Yeah.
paladin. So
It would have been she would have had a 16
Yeah,
well,
total
I didn't even
in the
use.
paladin.
fight.
I gotta get me a best
Yo,
of resistance
Divine Grace.
+3 or some shit, or +2.
Divine Grace is
Divine
godlike.
Grace is
Yeah,
literally
Say,
godlike. Your deity is
it,
protecting everything
yeah,
about you.
blessing her.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Moksha
what you
had
gotta.
what
That's what you gotta be the
It would have
father.
been a 16 on the 5.
plus 10,
Divine Grace
11.
is the reason why a paladin only
plus
has
11.
lower
Oh,
reflex
okay.
save
Yeah.
Well,
when Divine Grace
that 5 would
pops
have
off.
passed
Hmm.
too.
You'd be a full plate
Okay, good.
Yeah.
ass
Yo,
reflex
I
save.
had
So
honestly
Nah, I feel a lot better knowing
the
that.
5 was on the dot. If she had a 1 through
wait,
4, would have been different.
wait until she gets like a
Okay.
best of resistance +2
Good
+3. Her save would be
shit.
like
Good
off the
shit.
roof,
Yeah.
man.
Now that
She'll
yo,
shit
never
was
save again. She'll need like a 1 to
yeah.
fail.
So
That would have been scary if she would have been like
your
C level.
your souls have been freed from that.
Mm.
As it dissipates away and you feel your power coming back and restored.
Well, the good thing about the good thing is that the lower level you are, you get more XP than someone that's higher level. So you still use that Lewis. So she still
No,
would
I
have.
mean,
yeah,
let
Still
me
would.
put a
you
She would
do.
have
silver
caught
lining in
You
it.
do.
at level 9. She would have caught up to you guys,
You
even
do.
if it was
You
permanent.
do. I mean,
Same thing with Mock
eventually over time, yeah, you catch up.
over time.
But yeah.
The way that it works, yeah. It
Um,
is what it is, man. It is what it is. Got to do. Being a hero is not an easy life.
It is not.
so your characters waking the next day, and yeah, you could take the you take you know follow
He
advice,
wants to.
take a
He wants to practice.
Suggestion.
You know what? I might even retrain a feat. Do we have enough
Everyone,
time to retrain a feat?
4,740 XP,
Do we have enough time to retrain a
Oh
feat?
shit.
which carried you into level 8.
Get out of here! I was
Let's
that.
freaking go.
Let's get it, son.
I already have the.
'Cause I
I
remember Lou
already
was
have
talking
the
about
film.
level
Let's
8 last
get
week, but he said something about something. I forgot what it was, but maybe the next encounter that we got into will be level 8 or
We
something.
were close to level 8. He said that before. Oh, you guys are so
Mhm.
close to level 8. And then we're like, all right, let's do all these side quests there so we can get that level. I was kidding.
it. Let's get it.
We had to do this in
Let's
character. We had to do the Luna, arc, and now the Adler arc.
Yeah, the Adler arc is gonna be fun, son.
we not even there. We didn't even do anything yet.
We're like, we're level 8, and I bet we're still gonna be under level in the clock area. We'll be like, what the hell? We just got level 8. Why does it we're
Just,
still level 4?
just to let you know, the Adler arc only begins now. Like, don't try to tack on that last end where we lost levels and shit and got charisma drained. That's still part of Luna's arc. That was.
That's funny,
This
bro.
guy.
He's like,
This
don't steal my
guy.
glow. Don't steal
Yo,
my
He's
glow.
like, our
Now,
arc was
You're-
glorious.
That's
I don't know what the
ending.
fuck
when
that
level
was.
8
That's the ending of
officially
Luna
hit,
arc.
when level 8 officially hit,
No,
Oh, man,
that's
don't
now
no
it's like,
her
association.
arc
I can
ended
teleport
when you
now.
got her arc ended when you got back to Daggerford. Adler's arc began when you left Daggerford. So
Oh, got him. Got him,
yeah,
son. You ain't getting away from it.
Got the
you
Adler.
ain't
R
get
L.
away. Adler, this
Yeah,
is part of your arc.
yeah. That's true though. After
Your
Daggerford, we
arc
would have got
was
a head out here.
draining
Well,
minds
except
and draining
no, wait,
minds
wait, wait.
and souls right now.
We were gonna go after the ghost though. Even if Adler didn't want to go up here, we still want to go after the ghost.
That's what I'm saying. The ghosts do not
So
even need.
we were gonna go to the ghost
Yeah, I
regardless.
just realized I'm making this group like mini Ghostbusters because you got
So,
You better
who
be.
you
You
gonna
got a
call?
fucking ghost hunter in
right.
the
You
group.
gotta
I'd
go
be
because
so mad if we weren't doing any fucking ghost killing, bro.
you got this guy. What was his name? Land. I know his last name was Land. I can't remember the kid's first name. The little kid ghost. Then you got this ghost, this dire elk ghost, and then you got the forest haunt
I have it written
ghosts.
down over here.
Yeah, these ghosts.
Alistair, wasn't it Alistair Land?
Yeah,
Alistor.
Alistair Land. Alistair Land.
Alistor.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was his name.
Alistair Land.
Yeah.
The
But
land.
he
The
wasn't
land.
the one that took over the soul, though. Right?
He took over that kid's body.
He possessed the
Be able to communicate, to possess
He
it,
Brom.
be able to
possessed the
communicate.
corpse of
Possessed.
Alistair Lane, yeah.
It's so funny though, because when we were fighting that
No,
aberration, he
Alistor
just
was
popped
a
out of
ghost.
nowhere.
He had possessed Brom, and
Brom, yeah.
Sorry, that's what it was. I'm sorry. I'm like, I knew there was two people. All right. So
Yeah, but
Brahm got possessed by Alistair Lane.
he was benevolent. He was a good ghost.
Yeah, he wasn't a bad guy. Not really.
Casper the friendly ghost, although his face would turn like hideous.
Listen, Lou, I appreciate all these
He was
fucking
a prankster.
ghosts and
Oh man,
undead. Keep
this
them
was a
coming,
great.
bro.
Thank you guys. This was a great birthday present. We finished the gold art and we got a level.
And we got a
for
level.
that.
Right? Right?
Oh, and I managed to get rid of that negative level too. Perfect. Can't ask for more.
Can't ask
And you
for
saved
more.
yourself.
I'm about to look up
That's
spells. I'm about to look up scrolls. Woo!
I don't need to look up nothing. My character's prepared.
I sent you everything already, Lewis, right?
My character's
For
HP
level-
average.
for level 8
That's it.
Roth.
Oh yeah. Just gotta roll HP probably.
I think you did.
I
I
haven't
remember
Did I
you
roll
saying
HP?
that.
I don't.
You can roll it if
Go
you
ahead.
want. You can even take 5 or roll it.
No take backs. Whatever
Right.
you roll. I've been doing average this whole time since like level 2.
I think I'm gonna do average too.
Nah, not
Fuck
me.
it.
I've been doing
I've
average.
been
I think
rolling.
average for me is
And
5, you
maybe
said?
that's why Sophie's HP is not that high, but who
Oh,
cares?
Lucian's been rolling.
I'm
Yeah,
going with
been
the
rolling.
sure thing.
I've been
I need
rolling
a
the
sure
last
thing
couple of times
too.
I rolled it at least.
I think I need a sure thing too.
I've been going with the sure thing.
I don't think I'll be rolling this. Fuck it, I might as well. I'm at 60 HP anyway. I might as well roll. Fuck it. Can it hurt?
Are you gonna roll now? No take backs. No take backs, because that's not fair for the
I'm rolling 5s and shit for my first roll, so I don't know.
Well, yeah, he's been rolling. Yeah, Lucian, because average for Lucian would be 42. Wait, no, is that correct? What's his constitution?
What's your constitution? Also, you've been
0.
rolling high. He's been rolling high though.
Again, he's been rolling high because
Yeah.
average right now
Yeah.
for
You got like
him would be 42, and he's at 60, so he's 18 higher than the
Jesus.
average. So
Fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
Yeah.
So Felix average
yeah,
average.
he's been yeah.
I
Yo,
told
do
you
you
I've
Definitely,
been
know?
rolling.
Do you know what
he's
your
definitely
average
been
should be
I've
for
rolling.
your
been
level?
rolling. I've been rolling. I've been
His
rolling.
How do you know
average,
what your average should be for your level?
I took for he rolls a 10-sided, so his average is 6,
Six.
so 6 times
So
7, 42. But he's
so
at
Felix be
60.
getting six.
But he's at 60, so he's rolled quite a few
He's been
times.
So
rolling
He's
high.
average
he's
is
His
18
HP is as
over his
high as
average.
48.
Yeah.
yeah. And so Felix gets +3 on top of her
Five.
regular six.
So 5
That's
times
her
level 8 should
constitution.
be 40 HP. And how much does Roth actually have then?
So
He
Roth
should.
at 5 times right yeah, right now 5 times 7, what, 35, and then we add his
You're below
constitution.
average, I think,
We
because
add
you've
his
been rolling.
constitution, so 35 plus another 7, 42. You're like 8 above average.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
So it's
he
not a
starts
lot
at
though, but he is
yeah.
above average.
Actually,
So okay.
You and Lucian would be supposed to be at 42 on an average, but you're at 50 and he's at 60.
That's because I rolled like the first 3, 4 levels or something, I think. And then I started taking average after a while. I was rolling low. I was like, fuck, man.
Yeah, I just
Roth
kept
is gonna
rolling.
be a fucking pin cushion, man.
I don't want to
I need to
roll.
roll
Um,
high. I need to
I
roll
live
high
on the
a few times in
edge.
order
Feeling
to
too
balance
scared
it
to.
out. But I'm
Ooh,
afraid.
there he goes again.
I'm
There he
There
goes.
you go
afraid.
There he
again.
goes again.
There goes that
Above average
man.
again.
Oh,
There goes
nice.
that
So
man.
you
All
got
that
two more above
all
average.
that rolling. He got more HP than the
He,
tank.
this guy, yo, but look who
I
he's
wish Lewis let us roll twice
Nah, no,
though.
no.
If you're
Superior's
gonna
got
roll,
that.
you should be able to
Superior's
roll
got that
twice plus
constitution.
take
yo.
He got
average.
the
Look who,
constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it goes with the character though. Look who his patron deity is, Timora. So this guy's
He
all
is
about
lucky.
Yeah.
I
I don't
think I'm
know
gonna
what
take
you're
average.
It's
thinking.
I
coming.
don't
It's
like
coming
it.
Yeah.
through. It's
I'm
Yeah.
coming
taking
through.
average.
Yeah. That's where his HP comes from. All that luck.
Oh, that luck.
Something that should have killed him only turned into a flesh wound. He's like, how'd that happen? I thought that killed me. What the-
Right.
Probably says it a lot
Surprise.
these days.
Surprise. Surprise.
Huh, something I
Surprise.
saw
Well, yeah.
online. They say better lucky than good.
If you read, I think it was Gygax that wrote it. So it was, oh no, another author. Somebody had way back in first edition was like, what do hit points actually mean? And they went to this like a couple of paragraph explanation. It was only like a 2 paragraph explanation, but it was the best explanation given about hit points, and um everybody quotes it. Um, shit, I could probably find it online right now.
Yeah.
Is that the description that, let's say for example your HP is 100, right? And let's say you're taking like 40 points of damage, doesn't necessarily mean that you're being hit. It says just that you're fatigued and some. Is that line of thought? And then like when, let's say you could be like at 10 HP, you're kind of fine but hurt, or maybe just tired. And then when somebody hits you for 12 points of damage and you were at 10 HP left, it like impels you. So like all that other
Mm.
time you were parrying and so forth, even though you're losing HP, but it's considered like you're warding it off. So
Mm.
yeah, I read that description with somebody else.
Hey, yo, Lou, I know exactly what I'm picking for my third level, especially after
I'm ready, man.
Adler had that discussion with the rest of the group on the way here about Pale Lady and making her more versatile. He's gonna pick up Evolution Surge, or as he calls it, Mutate. That's the one where it gives him 4 evolution points. He could like add an evolution to Pale Lady like on the spot.
What the
Yeah,
what
yeah,
the hell is
I
you
remember
talking
talking about
about, boy?
that.
So that way he could do that, and then he could just give her the evolution that allows her
Upgrades.
um to cast cure spells. I believe there's a line of them, and you have to get them in order though.
That's what it is. Yeah, it was Gygax. He wrote it in it was a Dragon magazine article. The first printing, yeah, it was the first printing of the AD&D Player's Handbook states Each character has a varying number of hit points, just as monsters do. These hit points represent how much damage, actual or potential, that the character can withstand before being killed. A certain amount of these hit points represent actual physical punishment, which can be sustained. The remainder, a significant portion of hit points at higher levels, stands for skill, luck, and or magical factors.
Mm.
Typical man-at-arms can take about 5 hit points of damage before being killed. Let us suppose that a 10th level fighter has 55 hit points, plus a bonus of 30 for his constitution. This is the equivalent of about 18 hit dice for creatures, about what it would take to kill to kill 4 huge war horses. It is ridiculous to assume that even a fantastic fighter can take that much punishment. The same holds true to a lesser extent for clerics, thieves, and other classes. Thus, the majority of hit points are symbolic of combat skill, luck, bestowed by supernatural powers, and magical forces.
Yep,
There are,
yep, yep.
yep, and then Gygax went more into it later on. Hit points are a combination of actual physical constitution, the skill at the avoidance of taking real physical damage, luck, and or magical or divine factors.
In other words, it's a game of imagination.
Right.
The
Abstract.
rules and the numbers are
Abstracting, right.
just there to give you a framework, but it's really an abstract, and you're supposed to just fill in the gaps with your imagination for the rest.
I
You're not
remember.
supposed to be taken literal.
10 points of 10 points of damage dealt to a rhino indicated a considerable wound, while the same damage sustained by the 8th level fighter indicates a near miss, a slight wound, and a bit of luck used up. A bit of fatigue
Right.
piling up against his or her
That's
skill
what
at
I read.
avoiding the fatal
That's
cut
what I
or
read.
thrust. So even when a
So that
hit
means
is scored in melee combat, it is more often than not a grazing blow, a scratch, a mere light wound which would have been fatal or nearly so to a lesser mortal.
You know, when the
Stuff
so
like
let's
that.
say
warrior, when the normal fucking medium-sized warrior fells a fucking colossal creature, you gotta find a way to make that work
Right.
and character. Like it's your imagination. Use it.
this,
You
there's the
can't
yeah,
take it
there's the
literally.
way that I see it. There's the way I see it. Let's say like a character like Related that has like 240 HP. If he gets hit with 15 points of damage, to him it's just like a little scratch here, pretty much.
Mhm.
He went
If
like
that,
that.
if
15
that.
points, 15 points of damage for like a level one though. Hit somebody a commoner level one, 15 points of damage, you impale that commoner. But like
Right,
Belate, same damage, but he has 240 HP. It's just like a slight,
right.
like
It's
he
just
like
interpret because the number
yeah,
is just there to give
yeah,
you
yeah,
an idea.
yeah, yeah.
Like because you're not looking at
I'm,
just the
I'm I'm
number
glad
as
you
a
reminded me
whole.
of that.
You're also
I'm gonna
looking
change
at
my
the
description a
whole.
little bit, like when my character gets hit, depending like how
Yeah, it's
much
supposed to be
HP.
abstract.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
That's a good reminder.
when you look at the damage done, it looks like a lot, but when you have to look at that number in relation to the entire HP of the target itself,
Right, right.
and that's what truly represents what happened in the game. Also,
You
like
met,
like you said just now, you hit Valeno for like 15 HP. That the way that looks compared to his HP pool is like a little
is
scratch, and that's the
is
way it
minimal.
played out.
Yeah.
Yeah, minimal.
Hmm.
Could be a scratch, or he did block it, but it knocked the wind out of him. It exhausted him.
Yeah. That
Or
not even a scratch, just it knocked the wind out of him. Boom.
right.
So that's what kind of does the
It
damage. Yeah.
it's exhausting
Uh huh.
his endurance, or I mean, he serves Elmater. He probably
Hmm.
took the hit and was like, man, that should have hurt more than it should. That looked like it should have felt like a boulder hit me, but it barely. It felt like a just a mere rock hit me.
Hmm.
Elmater came, and Elmater was there protecting you. Like
Hmm.
nobody
Right.
saw it, but
Yeah.
a divine hand had fucking been like, no, not fuck with my follower today. He's not dying from that. So that giant that smashed you with its fucking club, you're like, I survived that. Like, oh, like I know I'm tough, but like
It's a
that should have
giant.
Right.
killed me. And it's like, well, you know what? I did feel the hands of Elmater like cover me, and like it felt like he was there and he blocked the attack. That
Mm.
that
I
that
actually
can
like that.
that
I
can
really
attribute
do.
that you can use that as an attribution to to your hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good
When
for the
you're
Lu-
role
Lu-
game.
playing and you're trying to
yeah,
like describe what happened, I think that's brilliant because like when I look at Roth having like I
Lucian
call him I
extremely
think he's
lucky.
like stays alive like a lot. He keeps
For
he
Lucian's hit
he can
points,
he can
extremely
stay in
lucky.
combat a lot.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we
But
talking.
he uh he only has
A high
like what 50 HP. Like
Lucian
I
got
feel like
30
Roth
HP of
dies
too.
all the time, right? So like he's probably really getting fucked up, but he comes somehow like lives to see another day. Like the
No, but
same situation to
no,
someone who is like high HP
I've always described it as the Reaper
taking the same
doesn't
amount
want
of
to.
damage.
I've always
They're just
described
like
it as the Reaper doesn't want to take him. Like Palembo
right.
ain't stay.
Thank
Palembo
you.
ain't
Like
staying
yes,
with me in
yes,
time, Mowgli.
exactly.
Like
Right.
He just keeps putting him back in the fucking battle. So I'm like, damn, so this motherfucker's actually getting body though.
with Lucian 60 hit points,
Like
a lot of
Sophia, what's
when
happening
it
to
went,
Sophia? What's happening to me? Two
a lot of
things.
that is for a character like him, I would attribute it to a lot of luck and grit, really,
Hmm.
Luck and grit. Yeah, yeah.
because
Tough
That's
cowboy.
true.
there's
The player ha-
worshiper of Timora, and he's a gunslinger, like because his constitution's average, so it's not like he's super
My
tough,
constitution
but
below. My constitution below average.
yeah, that's what I
Mm.
find it
oh,
surprising.
below
I'm like,
average,
dude,
that's right, yeah.
Wow.
you got below
So
average con, and you still got
so
the high
like
HP.
so if his HP's dropping, you can see it. A lot of sweating like crazy, breathing hard. You know, it'll be visible.
That's good
Hmm.
for a range character. Having that good buffer HP, yeah, that's a good position to be.
It saved my life more than a few times. I'm not
Rare,
gonna
yeah.
lie, because I got hit just the last fight. I got hit, but it only took like half my health, like or a little less than half. Saved my life.
Hmm.
Which one?
When I got hit last week by the whatever the fuck that was, the fake pale lady. That shit
Oh
hit me for like that shit hit me for like 30.
You got
yeah, it did.
grapple, I
She
think.
did.
Mm-hmm. Well, whatever, but she hit me for like 30.
Yeah, she was no joke.
Oh
She was
yeah,
doing
she
like
disarmed
26
and,
plus 4.
and smacked them. That's what it
Mm-hmm.
was.
Had like 5, 6
Oh,
times. Shit like
she's like, get out.
So let me see.
Uh,
5 tentacles. That's like 10d6, 10d6 plus 24. Yeah. So if that full attack hits, that's 10d6 plus 20 plus
Yeah. Yeah.
grapple plus stun.
Good
Yo, that was
night.
at the levels that we're at. That's deadly.
Yeah, that's deadly for real. That's why you kept dropping.
Mhm.
Like you got up, kept dropping and shit. That shit was not a game.
What
Good
level was
hell.
that creature anyways? What level was that creature anyways, Lewis? What would be the
that
equivalent?
that un- so with unfettered Eidolons, they're Eidolons without a master, so they're unique. Like the DM can customize the shit out of it.
But it's like a
Mm.
level 12 character,
And
you would
then
say?
on top of that, they're unfettered. They they can advance in class levels on top of that. So
Oh joy.
Oh shit. That shit had class levels
I
too.
mean, you beat the shit out of it. I mean, it was
I mean, we really beat the shit out of it. We got help. Got help like a mug.
I know.
well yeah, after I created it, I mean,
Yeah.
that was the whole
Yeah.
point. I'm like, I need something that's
Yeah.
gonna help him out because this
Right.
is a TPK and that's not what I'm trying to convey. So
Right.
um so I did. Oh,
Just
I was like,
wanted to be
oh,
a
it's.
tough
I was
fight.
like, yeah, I was like, you know what? It's on the ground. It's near. They're near the foot. They're at the foothills of Mount Elefon. Oh, I'll make it an ancient dwarven from the kingdom of Elefon. There's a
Mm.
dwarven shrine that's down there.
Mm.
That'll work.
Yeah, because we
Oh,
definitely would have died in that one.
yeah.
We would have
um.
died.
No, I think it was 18 hit dice plus 4 levels of brawler.
Jesus.
Damn.
Damn, what's that?
Challenge rating 22.
No,
The
it was
fuck?
like 17.
Nice.
17. I don't
Nice.
feel that bad.
No,
Level
not
7
at all. You
level
shouldn't.
17 character? What the fuck?
That's
I
no,
mean, I mean, it's pound rate 17, but against an actual group of 17th level characters, they probably would have taken it out in a round or two.
Yeah.
None of my
Bro,
exes
we
get that
not
bad.
not
even
much of
we
a
not
challenge.
even
Not really a
double
true challenge to 17th level characters,
we
but a
not even
hell of a
close
fucking
to double
but a
digits.
TPK to fucking level 7s. Yeah, it's
Level
10
Yeah.
seven.
it's
Yeah.
10 levels above the
Level
fucking level 7. So
7, bro. Damn. You know a dude's 10 levels stronger than us. That's
Attack
crazy.
39 was missing, and then like I think she buffed off her AC at one point because Smite Evil. See, that
Uh,
kind of messed things up because she didn't know it was evil for a while. Otherwise, she would have busted out that out.
she wasn't unhittable. I mean, well, the gun with touch AC, but she had her AC was 30.
Yeah, that's pretty
So
high.
Yeah,
that's
that's
high
pretty
as
high.
that's
shit.
high. Yeah,
Pretty high.
30.
That's pretty high, bro.
Pretty high.
That's
And
very,
and 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 I didn't even. I think she
That's
used.
like the Latinum AC. That's like the
uh,
Latinum type
Oh,
AC,
I
man.
think. I think she. I think
that's
there
my
was.
AC on Tuesday.
There was one. There was one. There
Oh,
was
you're a
one.
monk, Unchained monk. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, yeah. No, this shit
There
went
was
through the roof with
right.
the
Yeah.
wisdom.
There was
Mhm. Wisdom, dexterity, yeah, all
I
that
think,
shit.
and
Yeah.
she
Oh, yeah,
also had
right. Yep.
she had combat expertise, but I think she only used it one round. There was one round
And
that
the
she did use it, but she
Now
could
you
have
got
made
me
her. Yeah,
curious.
she
What
could
is
have made her
range?
AC higher than 30.
I would have hit her though. Like once I had like Smite, never got to use Smite Evil though. Like I activated it
right.
for her, but then she like went down. I'm like, fuck, because
That's what it
that
was. Yeah, because I was waiting for the Smite Evil. Also, I'm like, I think Sophia could
yeah,
hit. I'm like, Sophia could hit her with the Smite Evil
she
for
could hit her. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But
plus
yeah, she
six
didn't
to
get a
attack right
chance.
there.
She didn't
Yeah,
get
she
a
didn't get a
chance
chance.
to.
Yeah,
I was like, holy shit.
Just whittled
Yeah.
that bitch
I ain't
down,
looked
and
at
then
this
that.
character sheet in man long.
you know what it is? Like in character, she used to like the only like Adelon that she has ever encountered before is Pale Lady, and she has done Detective on Pale Lady before. So at first she was like, okay, I don't think it's evil, but then she remember, I don't know if it was Roth or no, I think it was Luna or Adler, one of them. They were saying, oh no, it's an evil outsider, and then Sophia they're like, wait, what? Evil outsider? This sounds like a distant cousin to my sworn enemies, fiends. So then she's like, let me try out Detect Evil action just to make sure. And then like ping and ping evil. So okay, I'll go into town. Then she did her freaking Smite Evil, and then she went out next round. Lights out. So, fuck. But she thought for a second it was like a neutral beam or some shit, like for like the first round or so. So
Yeah,
Um,
for sure though.
so you could.
Valedum's armor class is 39 actually.
oh 39. Oh, that's
Fo-
nuts.
44 against range attacks.
Mm,
I
get
wasn't
that.
hitting him if I tried.
Yeah. That's crazy.
44 against
39,
range.
39. That's
That's not
crazy.
even. That's pre-buff, right?
That's
Not even.
pre-buff.
That's not even.
That's his base form.
That's not even
Yeah, pretty,
post buff. Yeah.
That's just him walking around.
yeah,
Actually,
Sophie is
well,
no.
yeah. Actually, that's is it it's also pre Abyssal Lord.
Oh, he didn't be like counting his mythic levels. It's not even get there.
Hmm. Yeah, she's still got a
this,
long way to go. She's only at 22 pre-buff.
this is before we
With
talk
the with
about
the
map
shield with the
form.
shield 25 pre-buff. Shield.
um, as your characters are recovering, training, and also planning, you were given a copy of a map of the Lizard Marsh region with what could be mapped out uh from uh from explorers and other adventurers that have come through here and have added to the map. Um, and with that map, you were able to, look it over. Your character's able to look it over, and you were able to pinpoint around the region where the well, actually, no, they had drawn in the uh well, not drawn in. They had like a figure that they placed in where the area where the blot is located. Um,
Mm.
so your characters from Crom's Hold know how to get to that spot. And from the looks of it, it's about where is it? Uh, about 16 miles away from Crom's Hold to the southwest. Yeah, southwest of Crom's Hold, 16 miles into the marsh. Um, So it would take your characters. Damn, I thought I wrote that down. 60 miles into the marsh. Overland.
Level
I know
8.
the
Do I get it?
slowest.
Level 8.
Crazy.
It's through obviously there's no roads or even tracks through most of the marsh. Um, so a trackless marsh at with 20 feet speed as your slowest in the group at 2 miles an hour. Yeah, looks like no, it's 2 miles an hour cut in half. 1 mile an hour. So it would take your group 2 days of an 8-hour travel to get to that area. Um, with Roth, because I believe, well, whoever has anybody that has like pretty high survival, which I know Roth does, I believe
I have it too. Well, not high, but I have survival. Period.
you have +7.
Yeah.
Um, at DC 15, you can trailblaze, so that'll cut the amount of time by 3/4. If you beat the DC at 25, uh, that's even better. You'll actually be able to get there in 1 day instead of two.
Mm.
Um, Obviously, the faster you get there, faster you get out. You also can avoid any random encounters along the way with less travel time. Um, and then you should be able to reach the periphery edge of the blot.
Hmm.
Now, Adler's gonna have to explain the rest after from that point, because things are gonna get really weird after that.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Is it since it's another plane? Is it gonna do different plane shit? Like,
It's like the far realm. It's like a little bit of it bleeding into the material world.
like
So
the gravity is different and shit, and like
It's
we already
really
said this.
whatever.
Already said it's
It's
rain and fire.
whatever.
So
It's really whatever Lou wants to describe.
gotcha.
it's not too. I mean, it's gonna seem very dramatic, but compared to the actual far realm, it's not really that dramatic. But that's compared to the farm realm. It's gonna look wild to the characters.
But I know I'm gonna open this up and read some of the examples that they have here though.
Our boy's ready with the knowledge.
Yeah.
Take it away, scholar.
Right. That's dope. That
Well,
should
you're
be
gonna
fun.
what? From the magazine, you're gonna want to start on page 22 with that one.
22. Yeah. So for the outside area that we're going to now,
Adler's in
uh
professor mode now.
periphery.
Right. Sit down,
Professor.
class. We have something to teach you today.
Hmm
So the periphery of a blot is not outwardly different than the environment that is normal for the area, nor is it visible. It is merely an alien influence. However, a subtle influence pervades the area, overlaying the area with an unnerving sense of dread and fostering nightmares upon those who are unlucky enough to rest within or near the periphery.
And that's
Over
what your characters
time,
had felt during the Red Eye fight. Your characters had suddenly felt that. That's what caused the other lizard folk to freeze up as well, because they all felt it too.
Mm.
But yeah, but go
you'll
ahead.
get that unnerving sense of dread, and if you were to sleep there, you'll get nightmares.
Does that affect Ophelia too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would just imagine that you probably wouldn't be terrified or scared, but it just wouldn't be pleasant.
Yeah,
You know,
it, w- it was.
it wouldn't. Right,
I've got a bad feeling about
right,
This
Mm.
is this is unnatural.
right. You feel
Danger.
uncomfortable.
Mm.
Um, Over time, the land inside the periphery will begin to take on strange traits In odd geometry, the boundary can be noticed with a successful spot check. DC 20
Yeah, perception.
spot
DC
check.
20 perception. Yeah.
I got you on that. Don't worry
Yep.
about it.
Lucian with plus 30.
Lucian would be like, "All right,
You're
shit's
level
looking."
8 now? Probably
Lucian,
plus 40 now.
Right.
Lucian would be like, "All right, shit's looking weird. I already know." Motherfuckers was like, "Damn, that was fast."
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
He all
uh,
that with his eyes closed
he's
too.
like, "Listen, that the way that tree looks over there, about 100 feet, I already know that shit don't look anything like the other 50 trees I'm looking at. So right there."
What the
Great
fuck is that?
this was a great field goal. I mean, a field trip. We ready to go yet? No. Let's go.
Magic school bus? It's the magic school bus.
We need
What?
sanctuaries, though. I
What?
don't want to cast it.
We need
Adler
sanctuary.
being the
Yeah.
driver to
It's
a
like a first
fucking
field.
magic school bus. And he's like, "We're going to the far realm, kids."
Come on,
Yeah.
Right?
The magic
field
school
trip.
That's
bus.
exactly what's going on, man. That's
You go in
exactly what's
there,
going on.
the kids are like, "Where the fuck are you fucking
End up in the anus
what's
of
that?
some
What's
crazy
that? What's that kid with
fucking.
the kid with the glasses is always afraid and complaining about the trips? That motherfucker's like, "Look at my arm." He sees eyeballs growing on his arm and exploding into pus as they appear. They're like,
Oh shit.
some crazy ass shit. It's like I I feel like it's a Robot Chicken episode right there. Fuck, Magic School Bus in the far realm. Like,
Hmm.
oh shit. I
The
got me picturing a
periphery of
whole
a
ass
block.
skit on that shit.
That shit is hilarious. Think about.
The periphery of a blot is not necessarily a symmetrical circle encompassing a smaller marrow. Indeed, it is more likely that a cerebrotic blot's periphery occurs in blotches, river-like swaths, and discontinuous pockets of influence. A typical periphery can unevenly pervade an area several miles in circumference. Note that a cerebrotic blot, its periphery can lie completely above ground, completely below ground, or some combination of both. Despite its uneven occurrence, the periphery of a cerebrotic blot frequently encompasses the entirety of the inner marrow, where things are different. The boundaries of a cerebrotic periphery sometimes rapidly expands or unaccountably retreats according to an unknowable tide. And then you have something called the foci. Now, the foci are basically points that take you from the edge, which is the periphery, to the inner workings, kind of like a door. That's the short of it. But the long of it is, despite a periphery's discontinuous nature, each periphery always possesses at least one or more foci. The periphery's focus serves as an anchor to the periphery, and more importantly, it serves as a method whereby one passes between the periphery to the marrow. Despite normal laws of nature that suggest that merely walking inward on any path from the periphery would allow a traveler to penetrate deeper portions of the cerebrotic block, the reality rupturing influence of the far realm actually helps to protect the real world by restricting physical access to the marrow through only a few choke points. A typical focus of the cerebrotic periphery takes the form of a slab of stone, sometimes a pillar-like rocky outcropping, other times an altar-like slab, sometimes
Mm.
even a freestanding arch of stone. A strange phosphorescent growth is visible upon the stone, and any creature that touches this growth or smears it upon their forehead, as pilgrims are wont to do, can pass from the periphery to the marrow by walking past or through the foci and back again via the same route. To the traveler, it seems like their path inward is continuous, while to an observer, the walking traveler appears to fade into a translucent and then into nothingness.
Mhm.
As for the environmental effects of the periphery, a field of corruption pervades each cerebrotic periphery. The field is invisible to the naked eye, as well as magic or the invisible art's perceptions. However, the temperature is always several degrees lower than the surrounding conditions warrant. Additionally, those who succeed on a wisdom check feel the indefinable aura of wrongness within the boundary. That's what uh that's what we all felt pretty much
Mhm.
in that fight, and what the lizard folk also felt. As for the dream corruption, those within the cerebrotic blot's periphery have cause to fear their nightmares. It's a good thing we don't sleep. The sleepers
No, it's
plague
not part
the
of the motherfucking
same
description.
the sleepers are often plagued with the same awful dream whenever sleep claims them. In the dream, the dreamers find themselves in an unformed, gelatinous body upon a field of recently slain or perhaps plague-ridden streets. The dreamer finds that they are ravenously hungry and are unable to stop themselves from partaking of the bountiful feast lying unguarded upon the road. The dreamer uses their newfound body to directly digest the food in a horrible external fashion. Sane people have to, of course, use their will or suffer wisdom damage. Those who lose all their wisdom to this damage through the dream corruption effect are considered permanently insane. And well, that's the end of you. This damage cannot be healed through natural means while you remain within the periphery. This effect manifests whenever any intelligent creature sleeps within the area. So it's a good thing we don't sleep.
Yeah, a lot of casting there. A lot of heat wash spells. Them slots are gonna burn.
As for creatures that we could expect to run into,
Should get a wand then. We have a wand crafter here.
We ain't got no money.
Oh
well,
yeah, I forgot. Bro,
We
we
I
got
tried
have
that.
brew
pers-
potion, craft
So many
wand, but
hurdles
no
in this
money.
fucking group.
I have
You got all
Money.
that
I
shit.
have I have
Can't-
mastered
ain't
I've
gotta do.
mastered crafting wands quite some time ago, but
You
a
can't
lack
even
of
use it.
resources.
I know, like a resource. It's like a death feat for like the last 4 levels. You have
Right.
that shit to like level 3, I think.
They're
Right.
costly to make. As for the creatures in the periphery, these creatures are that are encountered are maddened, touched by some strange feral killing impulse, beyond even that which is normal for a creature that is normally indicated in that area.
Well, yeah, if there's any dinosaurs wandering through the periphery, they're gonna be little addled and feral than usual.
But for the most part, on the periphery,
So basically, yeah.
we don't have to worry about the aliens. The fauna is, for the most part, affected and maddened, of course. And the flora is unaffected except for the strange feeling that's there, and of course, the nightmares that you're gonna wind up having. But once you go beyond the periphery, that's when you can expect to encounter them.
Them who
I think this is way more fun if we divulge the information once we get to the actual location. So we know about the periphery. Let's go experience it.
couldn't resist. Roth says,
Okay.
"So you have all of our attention as we tread uncharted territory, even for the most well-traveled pathfinders. And still, you cannot resist omitting details that might be the difference between all of us coming back the way that we went in."
Well, Roth, maybe coming out different than the way we went in isn't necessarily a bad thing. But that being said, you did bring up a good point. I was trying to remember it again. Um, hmm, what was it again? Uh, was it about being prepared? No, it was something else in your message. Oh, was it about being scared? No, it'll come to me. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so um, rather than overload all of our minds with all this fantastic information, I think it'd be best for us to absorb exactly what I told you now. Get prepared, as Roth said, and then we can go. And then once we get through the periphery, then I can tell you about the marrow, and then we can go.
Mm.
Sorry.
Roth groans. He goes, "Ugh, I I don't know that much about the forums. Doesn't seem like many do. But the Far Realms seems to have surprises even for those that do know a thing or two about it. Safe to say that our best laid plans probably won't change what's going to happen anyway."
I
It's
completely
like,
agree. All the more
and he goes,
reason why we should just not get so caught up in planning, and we should just go with what we naturally do so very well.
"You mean survive? That's about the only consistent thing."
No, I meant enjoy the sights, Roth. Enjoy the sights. This is what exploration is all about. My only question is, Who's gonna make the maps? I'm no good at drawing, and
I
this
have
is an
another.
opportunity to be able to provide cartographical. Uh, that's probably not a word, but cartography is, yes, to provide cartography on a level that is probably hasn't been seen in centuries. I would imagine it would be pretty awesome to add to the body of work that exists as far as map making is concerned.
Not no. I do have.
I
I do have. I do have a question, Mr. Vaughn.
finally someone probably will probably say the thing that's been the elephant in the room. I hate that fucking expression for D&D, but you know what I mean.
In, in your studies, um, have you discovered, or do you happen to know of a way to be able to seal this place off from this plane of existence? I mean, of course, after our exploration and all that, I would not rob that. I would not rob you of that opportunity. But if it deems that it's too dangerous for the rest of us out here, especially for our allies at Crom Keep, I am concerned about them. Do you think there's a way that we'll be able to seal that place so whatever resides that side of the plot doesn't spill over to us here at the Lizard March?
Hmm. Well, I don't know if there is a way. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't, but I really don't know.
Oh, okay, that'll be more. I guess we'll learn more as we get there. It looks like
Uh,
I have my own. It looks like I have my own gold as well.
mm,
I
leave it
would
to
im-
Adelar to leave it, make it a fucking surprise.
I would imagine that closing such a thing would be almost almost impossible.
Mm. Well, if it's impossible, the next
If it
best thing
were
would.
possible, then it probably would be done by magics far, far greater than anything that could be mustered back in Daggerford. You'd
We'll have to
probably
see.
have to get one of the chosen themselves to come down here and do such a thing.
Oh, I don't. Wow, that's quite the undertaking.
Hmm.
Uh, but a
What we're
close sec.
looking at with the blot is the far realms itself bleeding over into this reality at this particular spot. But it's more than a bleeding. It's more than an invasion.
Now that's what I'm.
It's more
That's what I'm.
like it's more
That's what
like
I'm
an
concerned of.
assimilation, a
That's what I'm
merging
concerned of.
of the two.
What's to
So,
stop them
in
from?
order for one to close the portal, they would have to go into the actual area and go to the heart of it, where the marrow is. And when they go to that marrow, they have to go to the actual door itself. But closing such a thing, uh, I'm not sure.
Well,
The
at a
magics
minimum.
involved is just so magnanimous. It's hard for me to even wrap my mind around.
I mean, if they're benign and mindless creatures, then perhaps not much for us to worry about. But most likely, Waterdeep and the other Free Alliances nation might have to get involved and probably set up garrison around the area just to keep a watch and to fight off any potential invaders. I mean, hopefully that's not the case, but we have to be ready for anything.
I've thought about it for a bit, and I was thinking,
Hopefully they're
if
not
the
malign
far
like the
realms,
demons.
since the far realms exists as a place outside of this reality, and learning what I've learned about the planes, then this must be happening not just in our reality, but in other realities as well.
I I mean, the only thing I know about the planes is that invaders, such as the Fiends, they only seek to devour us or enslave us or dominate us, conquer us. I mean, from my personal experience. Um, Hopefully, these far realmers aren't also looking for the same. I don't know what it is about our own planet, but these interlopers always seems to be putting their businesses into our affairs, as if our life doesn't matter, as if we were just insignificant ants to be crushed.
It just reminded me. I used to think that the pale lady was an interloper, as you were putting it. But it turns out that she's a long lost native all along.
But I have discovered one thing though, especially in our last adventure. Not all interlopers are, are malign, are malignant. For example, those ancient dwarven warriors we encounter and that exoplanar creature that I don't recall them. Must have been unconscious, but thanks to him, I owe him my life. It doesn't seem like every entity outside of our realm of existence mean us harm, but then there are others that do. I mean, at first I
Y-
was closed and narrow-minded. I thought that everyone wanted to enslave us, but that doesn't seem to be the case. But still, though, we still have to be careful. What are the intentions of those that we do not understand?
Mm.
We,
You're referring to the ancient ancestors.
yes, they're
Oh, I'm
very
glad you
honorable.
learned that. Especially considering what we're about to do right now. Glorious undertaking.
Indeed.
Well, if there's nothing else, then pick up next week with faith level character sheets.
Ooh.
And you get
Let's
trained
get
Yeah, I
three
it.
think
level by no, it's not.
What do you think?
every time I
Zero
think
initiative?
about this
Oh, what? No, no,
this
no.
venture,
I
I
said
keep
that, and
thinking
then you
about
go to then you go there and get trained 3 levels. No, it's not.
Multiverse of Madness shit. I keep thinking of that.
Oh,
Like
we
we're
get an
going through
ability
some
point this
fucking
level
like
too, don't we?
multiverse shit.
Yep. This is fun, man. Yep.
Well,
Level 8.
y'all asked for it, so here we are.
Let's go.
Mhm.
Fuck it. Can I shoot it?
Fuck it.
Is the question. Yes, is
Like,
the answer.
right.
Time, time,
Like, can I
He
shoot it?
answered for himself.
time for us to do some Doctor Strange shit, baby. Let's go.
He's
Let's
like, you
fucking
guys
go.
took too long to say yes, so I answered for myself.
I answer for
We
myself.
nah,
Yes
we
is the
did
answer.
we did Luna's Scarlet Witch shit. Now it's time for us to do my Doctor Strange shit. Is what I'm
Doctor
trying to
Strange arc,
say.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
and then what's next? The Peter Parker arc? No, wait, Miles Morales arc?
Right.
Into the Spider Verse.
Mhm.
Who'll be Miles Morales in the part? I don't know.
The
We definitely
Roth,
need that at some point.
Roth is
Planescape.
the Roth is the blade. Roth is the blade arc.
Right.
The Blade
Ophelia,
arc.
Oh shit.
Ophelia is the Captain America arc.
Yeah,
No,
definitely.
easy, easy,
That's
Yeah.
too easy,
Sophia's
right?
definitely Captain America for sure. For
And what
sure.
about
easy.
Lucian? Logan arc, trying to get revenge.
Yeah,
Revenge
Oh,
of
is
Lucian is
Logan.
Lucian
definitely
Logan now?
Luna's
Lucian's the Punisher arc.
Wait,
Oh,
so you
what?
saying
Oh
Roth
yeah.
was Scott Summers before?
Luna's the Scarlet
You
Witch
feel
arc.
like
Luna's Scarlet Witch.
you heard me, Patrona? You said
What?
you were saying that fucking remember you someone made a Scott Summers and Wolverine reference earlier. You saying that if
Yeah,
Lucian is
Yeah.
Logan, then
yeah,
you
You're
saying Roth
Cyclops.
is being Scott Summers? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
Cyclops.
yeah.
Yo, don't sleep on
Hey,
Cyclops.
someone who has ranged
No,
attacks opposed to
Cy-
someone who's melee
Cyclops
No,
is
and
OP.
is a
talking
and
about
is a
Cyclops is OP
scout.
though.
he's
Don't
more
fall asleep
talking.
on Scott's.
He's not talking
Cyclops
about
is
the
OP.
fighting ability
We're
though.
not talking about the fight.
I
We're
don't
talking about the
see
About
personality.
the dynamic.
personalities.
Personality.
Yeah,
Personalities
Sort of
do not
fidelity.
seem
not the
that way. That's
personality,
cap.
not the personality, the dynamic between the
It's the
argumentative
dynamic, not
dynamic.
The
personality.
dynamic.
Yeah, it's the argument.
Yeah,
Oh, the dynamics.
yeah.
Yes, the
All right. Let's
dynamic.
put it this way. This you understand better.
Oh, I see
Soro,
the
Soro
dynamic now. What you're
Sanji,
talking about. I do.
There you go. Soro
Yeah,
Sanji, Logan
Logan,
Cyclops,
Logan
that
and
type of shit.
Scott, Raph and Leo,
Raph and Leo, that
Thorough,
type of dynamic.
Sanji, basically anybody that's on the same squad, but like just
Salarian
stickers with each
Squad.
other.
I'm trying to see it.
If you talk about if you talk about three
Did you say
ninjas, Code and
Valerian? You were about to say
Rocky,
Valerian and Kai, weren't you?
No, Salarian and Messawar, I said. Well, actually,
Oh, no.
was it called? Did they
It
have
was
All right.
Valerian Kai. It was.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
Those
Zion
them
logos,
motherfuckers was arguing all this.
Oh, yeah. Psy and who? Logo?
Zion logos.
Nah, Psy argued
Yeah.
everybody. He had it out with Mograine, too. She had that with Mograine. She like
Nah,
Logo
yeah,
left.
yeah,
Who's
more.
I?
It
Yeah,
was
it
more.
was
It was
it
more
was
with Matt out of character than it was with McGrain.
right.
Oh, it
But
was
in
out of character.
character, in
Oh, I thought it was
character,
in
it
character.
was it
She
was
was
Zion logos.
she was bleeding into her character too much. Which
Taking it into real life.
right.
Yeah, she had a problem with Matt Samuel, but in character, she at least kept it in character when it.
I
Yo,
love it.
I would never forget that.
I
All
love
right,
it,
guys.
bro.
I would never forget that. All right, guys, be honest with me. I think she missed like 2-3 sessions. Be honest with me. Lay it out. I'm one of the boys. Tell me the
She
truth.
opened us up. She
And I'm
opened
like,
us
man,
up, and I was like,
you should have said that to Samuels. The rest of us were like, "Mom, no, it's all good."
All
This
right.
guy's like, oh, and then she's like, if I was, oh wait, you recording, Lewis? Nah.
"You have a good memory, bro. I forgot that
No, I
shit
don't.
completely."
I'm not worried. Shit.
No, you're recording. I'm not saying that on the record. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to get sued. I'm trying to get sued. Let me stop.
You
You
know
gotta get
what?
me on camera.
All right.
You know
GG,
what?
we get the
Get
fucking
me on
stop button
camera.
now.
She ain't watching this
Now,
shit.
Yola is dangerous, man. Oh, Yola is
You
dangerous.
never know. You
Oh,
never
Lewis
know.
is
okay,
like,
Lewis.
I will have
Okay,
evidence.
Yeah,
Just
wait,
4 more
worried about
seconds
she
of
ain't,
recording.
The internet never forgets.
she ain't watching this shit.
Yeah,
The
right.
internet, the
Alright,
internet never.
Yo, good night, y'all.
Live
Before we
forever.
get fucking,
GGs. You
Yeah,
gotta
man.
get a
This shit.
cease and
no,
desist
it's
order.
before we
Like,
get
Actually,
bodied on
wait.
the
That is
handstand.